Okay, we are streaming on all the channels. Whoa. There go a bunch of notifications, one right after the other. That was kind of weird. Okay, I'm going to say we're live and that those notifications went out and say hello and welcome to the show, everybody. Thanks for joining. We're working on all kinds of stuff, man. I'm working on lighting. I got a different camera. I've got two different cameras. I switched to the Elgato base cam way back.
Enoch YUB's Lin 420. Yo,
Hey,
son, what up?
Hey, Enoch, for whatever reason, I switched that camera, and I've been using it for the longest time. And Cyber's like, you should watch this video. And we were watching this video today, and I was like, you know what?
Aaron ID.
Hey, Aaron.
Hey, Nay, what's up?
I was like, I really like the way that his camera settings are. So I started adjusting my camera to try to make it look like his. And I could kind of get a little closer than what mine was, but it wasn't good enough. And I was like, I didn't know if it was the lighting. We were talking about diffused lighting. You know, we're talking about different kind of cameras and angles and all that stuff. And I've got some lighting diffusers that I put over my lighting, and my
Aaron
lighting
ID.
used to come from the top.
Doing some fishing while watching.
Light me from the top and kind of bring like a shadow under my features.
Kevin Vaught.
So now my lighting is in front of me
NLRC. Cheers, Nay. Hashtag Ox Project.
to light me up from
Enoch
the front.
YUB's
Right on,
Lin
Kevin.
420. Playing the new Season 3 on COD. It's Ake Bra.
Kevin Vaught, how you doing? How's it going over there? So, you know, this is a different camera. This is the camera that's usually over to the side and shown
Aaron ID.
from the side.
Picture looksy.
It looks great. Cool. So, I thought it's top of the hour. It's time to get in, get on, get going. So let's do this like we do. No law regarding cannabis. Everybody, cheers. Thank you all for joining in so quickly. We got the show.
Aaron ID.
We got the show going fast.
Lighting also rocks.
No slow start today. Aaron, Enoch, Kevin, all of you guys, everyone that might be watching over on both the Rumble and on the kick.com/Nate's Garden. We've got an extra person over there. So thank you guys so much. Thank you. Cheers. Hope you guys had fun on the earlier show. I went back and watched that. I'll tell you in a second how I felt about it.
Enoch YUB's Lin 420. It does look better, Nay. Hell yes, bra. Had a kip. Kevin Vaught. Doing good, bro. Thanks for asking. How are you doing today, bro?
It's got a nice angle.
Nolan Carnes. Kind Iana. Enoch YUB's Lin 420. Cheers, son. Hashtag
You're doing good,
NLRC. Hashtag cannabisism for all.
Thanks, Enoch. Nolan, Kindiana. Wyoming, bro. I wonder what these are. Where are these notifications coming from? Sounds like a phone device of some sort somewhere. I don't see it. There must be some sort of a phone device. I swear I hear my phone buzzing. I do not see a phone. There is a phone. It is found this phone. Okay. Give me this phone. Let me see what's going on here. What's up? Friday. Okay. Okay. Very good. We're good. We're all good. We're all good. Everything's good. So I came in here and I started just working with the lighting and stuff. And as I was working with the lighting, I decided to listen back to the confrontation that Cyber and I had earlier, you know, and I was so glad that he accepted my apology for that. But I was way out of line, you know. I was really worked up, and I went and I listened to it. But even though I was inappropriate with my friend, and I want you guys to know that. I accept it. My bad. My apologies to all of you, as well as Cyber. It's worth watching. Even if you saw it before, man, it's worth going back and watching again. It's just it's a really good, real interaction between several people. Dude, when I lost my shit over Patrick John Welder is maybe one of the funniest
Enoch
moments.
YUBeeslen 420.
Dude.
Damn, I missed it, bro.
When I lost my shit over Patrick John Welder, it's one of the funniest moments in all podcasting history. I'm taking the award, bro. You have got to see it. You got to see it, bro, because I was so funny. And it's very entertaining. So I just think if you did miss it, it's worth watching. I lost my shit, bro. That guy really pissed me off. Wow, but you know, the one thing I really learned was how to get better looking camera, huh? This is the podcast looks better? You guys notice? That guy that I don't like, look what he taught me. Look what he taught me. It's funny, right? Just goes to show you, when you listen to people you don't want to listen to, sometimes you'll learn something, man. There you go. I learned better lighting technique. You know, stop lighting from the top and start putting the lights in front of me. It's what I got to do. And, you know, right now they're just sitting here. I wouldn't mind having little tripods. Or coming up with a better solution for where they're located, even if they're... I don't know, man. They're not that bad where they are, actually. The lighting's pretty nice, huh? It's not bad. I think it's going to be good for smoke rings. Were the smoke rings good that I just blew? I don't know. Can I go back and watch that? Were the smoke rings good that I just blew? I don't know. They're not that bad. Good that I just blew? I don't know. Oh, I can't go back. I can't go back, I guess. I don't know. So, I'll drink Fireball. I need to maximize my cannabis buy with 420. What? Who is this? Arafat. Arafat, what's up, buddy? Arafat. Hey, Sean, Orca guy. Arafat's over here on, look up 92. 93 is the law of Thelma. Thermodynamics. I can't go to the T this week or I'll drink Fireball, and I need to maximize my cannabis buy within 420 on Thursday. I'm hoping I'm done drinking for a while. Arafat, cheers. Cheers, Arafat. I must admit, even after pissing Shatner off, I'm still more of a Trekkie. Dude, you trolled William Shatner on Twitter? Arafat, what the fuck are you talking about? What did you do? What did you do? What did you do to Captain Kirk? Starship, Captain of the Starship Enterprise. What did you do? Harmony's going up. If anybody wants to buy Bitcoin or anything else, now is the great time. The market's down and it's going to go up. There is a gigantic head and shoulders pattern that formed. I'll show it to you on the chart here.
Enoch YUBeeslen 420. Sit down. Shut up.
This. Who can tell me what this is right here? This is the Harmony one. Can anybody tell me what this is when I'm circling right here with my arrow? What is this? Who's learned from watching this show?
The Valentine Collection.
Thank you for getting me out of the workshop.
Thank you for getting me out of the workshop.
You're welcome. It's 4 o'clock, bro. It's time to smoke and hang out and chill and smoke 710s and all that good stuff. 710, 710. 710, guys. Who can tell me what this is on this pattern? I'm showing you.
Tula Tetro. Heine was just catching
Hi,
some morning
Tula.
replay.
Who can tell me what this is? I'm giving you a hint when I do this. Who in the chat can tell me what this is? Come on, folks. 1, 2, 3. What is this? And what is this? This is no good. This is no good. But this is good. This is good. So this undoes
The Valentine collection. Reverse head and shoulders.
Yes.
Or maybe suave.
Inverse, this is the shoulder. Inverse head and shoulder. Shoulder, head, shoulder pattern, folks, over the 24-hour. That means overall we are going to go way up. That means this is a buy-in opportunity. That is why I spent $4,000 on Bitcoin, even though the head and shoulders pattern is forming on Harmony. Everything's going to go up. So that's why I just spent $4,000 on Bitcoin, and now would still be a great time to get it while it's under $30,000. It's at $29,500 right now. So if you want my recommendations, which I like to give on this show all the time, and I tell you when I'm purchasing it, there's more than enough time for you to purchase some too. Okay? And your money will go up. Alright, man. Gorilla Glue. Ooh, my diffused light fell over. My secrets and my tricks. You guys see my lights here? There's one. They're bright. They're hard to see. But they're rectangular. See that? 1, 2, 3. 3 lights right here on my desk. Hit me right in the face. With a different camera, which, dude, when I was using the other camera and trying to make the other camera look good, I realized, dude, this camera, just the Elgato face cam, is not gonna give me the look of that guy. That guy has a soft, focused warmth to his image, and that's what I want. That will, when I'm harsh and cold and wiry looking, and digital looking and really crisp and clear, and it's not a good look for me, man. It's not a good look for my audience either. I have a feeling. So this allows, take a little bit off your eyes there, make me look a little bit easier to look at. Not as subconsciously aggressive, Happy 710, Billy Valentine, Tula, Enoch. The rest of you that are on Rumble, I fucked up. Hello, Sean the Orca guy, Airfat, Nakba that's over there on the kick.com. And those of you that might be watching on Rumble as well. That's a few people now. So thank you all of you. We're in the double digits. We're in the double digits, yo! Let's keep them up there. All right. Share, like. You guys give me comments. Give me shares and give me thumbs ups. All right. Cheers, guys. No law regarding cannabis. And remember, Heath.
The Valentine collection.
Heath.
How do you clean Mr. Nozzles? Those things get nasty. Kevin Vaught. Cheers, nay.
Let's see if the smoke rings show up clearly on this camera. Gorilla Glue, funky, Affy. I love it. God, I haven't smoked that in a long time. That has got that great Affy flavor. Oh my God. Yeah, but if you ever smoked like Affy, bro? You ever smoked Affy, bro? You ever smoked Affy? Adam doesn't come in here anymore. He's mad at me. I think I made a comment about children or Russia or something. And he got really mad at me, dude. He never came back. Doesn't talk to me. Nothing. Just shut down. So, let's close that. And I'm about to do something. I can't remember what it was, but I was definitely doing something. I got my hand on the mouse. It's quarter of the hour. That I know. It's quarter of the hour. No law regarding cannabis. Cheers. Can you keep up? Cheers, guys. Kevin Vaught, cheers. Billy Valentine, cheers. Tula, cheers. Enoch, cheers. YU Beaslin. Everybody that's... Oh, I remember what I was going to put up the show numbers. That's what I was going to do with my mousy mouse. 14
Play
people.
Peter Guitar Jam.
14. Hey, Moo.
Cheers.
Cheers. You ready to smoke, Cyber?
Enoch YU Beaslin 420. Cheers, bro. Play Peter Guitar Jam. You don't hear me?
No, I think you might have muted yourself because I've got Discord up on my tabletop and I don't see any greens.
I'm not muted. I have no.
There you are. I hear you now.
No.
Play Peter
I
Guitar
wasn't
Jam.
muted, bro. I literally was.
No.
Isn't that funny? I didn't touch. And all I did was I pulled the window up. It was down a little bit, and I just dragged the window up a little bit on my screen. I didn't unmute or anything.
That's weird.
That is weird. Fucking weird. Cheers, bro. Cheers, everybody.
I need to pack. Wait.
Okay. I'll wait. Did you hear me talking to you before? Like, before I started the show?
No, I only came in and then you said something and then he never showed up again and then I said who? And then you started to smoke and I said cheers.
Oh, that's funny. I listened to that, me and you, that exchange we had earlier in the earlier show. I listened to that whole thing. I sat here and I was working on lighting. And I turned the mic on at the end of it. And I said to you, I was like, dude, that was fucking crazy. I just listened to the whole thing. Just, not the whole show, but just that section where you said, yeah, man, watch this video. Dude, it's so funny. So funny. You need to go back and watch the whole thing, dude. It is so fucking funny. It's so fucked up. I laughed, bro. I was like, oh my god.
Alright, I'm packed.
Okay, cheers. Cheers, everybody. Cheers,
Cheers, bro. Cheers, everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Enoch YU Beaslin 420. Hashtag NLRC hashtag keep up. The Valentine Collection. I smoked some Afghan. Cut a piece off the corner and my Emma got really mad that I cut her blanket. It wasn't even that good either.
Was there a moth on the Afghan? Okay, let me take a gander. Bitcoins tumble, sends crypto stocks plunging.
Imadatus. Hey Mr. Nay, how are you doing?
Can you believe
Almost 420. I load one up. Cheers, Prost
I made this?
NLRC.
Okay, I'll do a dab. Let's do it. It's 420. I was just gonna say I made this. Where's my dabs? My dabs. My dabs. My dabs. I'm just gonna heat now and get my dab on later. Or not. What I was gonna say was this is a crazy title. Bitcoin's tumble sends crypto stocks plunging.
The Valentine Collection. You can snort vitamin B12.
Plunging down to what? $2,000 Ethereum? Fucking 2.5 cent Harmony, you fucking idiot. Bitcoin's plunged down to 29,400, 500 bucks. You fucking idiot. Who writes this shit? That's not plunging. That's that's dipping your toe back in the water so more people can acquire more fucking crypto. What a stupid way to write that article. Vince Conda Curry, you moron, Vince. God, man, what are you even doing? Writing for who? I've never heard of Tip Ranks. Whatever. That's a stupid title. Indeed, the price of Bitcoin slipped today by 2.8% at the time of writing. Ooh, 2.8%, everybody. 2.8. Yeah, that's tumble. That's tumbling on down fucking less than 3%. That's a big tumble. That's called fucking some rich motherfuckers manipulating the market so motherfucking his buddies can buy in. That's all that is. One dude, probably. One fucking dude. Saying, fuck you. Calls his friends up. He's like, hey, you ready to buy a whole bunch of Bitcoin? Because I'm about to dump $1 billion. They're like, fuck yeah. He's like, all right, here we go. Click. And they're all like, buying it. Fucking buy some right now. Psh. I gotta get a dab together. Psh. Oh, I've already got a dab on, man. Look at that. Psh. You can snort vitamin B12. That's hilarious. You know, I will only snort half a line of ultra potent vitamin B12 because it is so ultra potent. Half a line at a time. I will go back. I will wait at least 4 excruciating seconds before I go and I snort that second half a line of ultra potent vitamin B because it is so vitamin B12. It is so ultra potent. That is why I snort like that from time to time. I'm just snorting back up the vitamin B12 into my sinuses where it belongs, so it can get into my bloodstream quicker, and thus get to my brain, and make my brain work more efficiently. That is what the vitamin B12 does when you snort it. Okay, man. Cyber, you ready?
Yeah, I'll pass.
Okay, cheers Cyber, cheers Billy. I made this. Enoch, everybody that's over there on Rumble, everybody that's over there on the Kick. Thanks, guys. Cheers.
Cheers, bro. Cheers, everybody.
Nick Brown. Cheers. Imadatus. Cheers.
So the day that I say I'm going to stop eating bread, I have a whole birthday cake to go through now. quadruple chocolate. Just insanity. And then my mom got donut pieces from Olive Garden with dipping sauce, raspberry and chocolate dipping sauce. Fucking 8 containers of that. It's bullshit authoring, fucking whatever. Moron that wrote this is an idiot. Go on. South Dakota Governor Kristi Noem sparks outrage for proudly telling an NRA crowd that her granddaughter is 2 years old and already has a shotgun and a rifle. 2 years old. Why?
Wow.
I mean, a 2-year-old can't shoot a shotgun or a rifle. Why would she have one?
Steady. How's my favorite storage garage tycoon doing? Imadatus.
God.
The most chocolate overdose cake I ever eaten was from the Hotel Sacher in Vienna. They coat the cake in some apricot jam before they pour molten dark choc over the top. Anthony Lagonia. Hello, Nay.
Hey, Anthony. How are you, buddy?
Anthony Lagonia. Good.
Good, bro. I mean, I don't need to click on that. I mean, I guess I mentioned it, so I should. I don't know, dude. It's fucking that article's weird. Okay, fact check. Cyber. This is from US.
Yeah.
This is from USA Today. No, new Canadian bill won't allow prosecution of those who misgender others.
Okay, that's cool.
There you go.
But I wouldn't be surprised if they fucking would pass it. It's Canada, after all, you know.
But I kind of wonder where you heard it. I wonder what.
Oh, I can see if I can find the video. There's a video about it.
Yeah.
Probably gonna take me a minute to dig it up.
Okay, that's fine. I'll read this while you do it. It's an article. On April 5th tweet features a video of a politician standing at a rainbow podium while announcing a new bill. New bill in Canada would prosecute anyone that misgendered, criticized, or protested against transgenderism, reads the tweet. Anyone deemed transphobic...
This is that? I
Homophobic
didn't want to interrupt, sorry.
or offensive would face prosecution and a $25,000
Steady.
fine.
Man's got the big gold bracelet on.
So there were standing two clowns behind in full
believe
drag.
that's probably it. The
That looked
post,
really fucking weird.
300 shares on Facebook in a week. Similar posts have been shared on Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. The post misrepresents the bill. It doesn't prohibit misgendering or offensive language, and it doesn't allow for criminal prosecution. It poses fines of up to $25,000 for anyone who threatens or endangers the LGBTQ community within designated safe zones in Ontario. Maybe, I guess, with the threats of violence, I would think that's what they're meaning.
Yeah, but words of violence now, right?
Right.
So,
But that's violence. It's going to be what they consider violence. Contrary to the tweet's claim, the bill doesn't prohibit misgendering or criticizing members of the LGBTQ community. Oh, so I can criticize that? Good. So we can criticize that dude that's from the Budweiser. Good. Because I want to be able to criticize him. Fuck you. You know? It's like, I'm not anti-LGBTQ just because somebody that's in the LGBT community is acting like a fucking idiot, and I'm telling people that they are. You know?
I found a video. It's not that video I saw, but it's because there was someone talking over it. But I think I found the original video where those two clowns standing. Jesus, you can even see more. It's fucking worse, dude. Holy fuck, dude. Yeah, you can fucking see more. Holy, dude. Check. This is so fucking disturbing, dude. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ.
Dude, he streamed up. Hold on. Let me get you in here.
Why can I don't know. I'll send you a link here.
Oh, I thought
Let's
you were...
just look at the fucking thumbnail, dude. What is that? What is that to the left of the girl with the blue dress? And why is Cher standing all the way out to the left? And why is a guy from the Lord of the Rings with a fucking... what is this?
The topic that brings us here is deadly serious. The rise of hate and violence.
Deadly serious.
Deadly serious. And then they have a fucking crowd standing up like there that look like fucking, pardon my language, circus freaks, dude. No real fucking trans person walk around look like that. This is misrepresentation of the trans community. And look at that, protect 2SLGBTQI+. What is 2SL? What the fuck is that now?
Protect.
I mean, this is literally becoming a joke.
LGBTQI+ communities. 2S. What's 2, man?
2S, yeah, I don't get it. I mean, it's... Everything is so fucking weird, man. And I guess they got it wrong, because if you look at the title of the video, it's only LGBTQ+. There's no 2S and no I in there. Yeah, 2S and an I in there. That's misrepresentation. I mean, this... How can you fucking... be expected to be taken serious when you fucking look like that and it's a dead serious topic? I don't fucking get people's fucking mentality, man.
What's with the little blueberry girl in the front there, I wonder?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. That girl behind, that to the left of that little girl there, and in the middle of Sharon, the little girl. What is that?
Yeah, why?
I mean,
what is that? How old is that kid?
The Valentine Collection. 2S is when you have 2S and they're crooked.
It's so...
Is it when you don't give two shits?
I really find that they're shitting all over the
Valentine Collection.
LGBT plus community.
The blueberry girl needs to be
this
juiced.
Is not how
Immodatus.
LGBT
Cyber,
plus
I
people
totally
wanna
get
be
your point, man.
represented. I of course don't know, I'm not in that community, but I would imagine if I was in any community, I would want fairly normal people to buffing and represent me, and not a fucking thing we cannot even fucking classify, man.
Do you know what the very first comment says?
No.
How can we take people serious when they dress like clowns? It's got 500.
Exactly.
It's got 561 likes. I just gave it 562. I agree.
My words, exactly.
They're their own
man.
worst enemies.
And this is no hate to any trans person, because those trans people, I don't know any trans people, but those I have seen around and on the net, they don't fucking look like that. They try to fit in to whatever they want to transition into. They don't want to make a fucking spectacle out of themselves. And that is a fucking spectacle. Look at me, look at me, look at me. That's not what a trans person wants. They just want to fucking fit in, man. I would imagine. I shouldn't put a word in trans people's mouth, but I'm fucking offended on their behalf. I'm looking on that shit.
The Valentine Collection. Transformer. More than meets the eye.
More
that
than
is a
meets
fucking
the eye.
Transformer, dude.
Transformer. Did I do it right? I don't know. I figured they got a song like that. What's going on with the market here? Let's take a gander. VRA is 0077. I should have made 19 cents again on my or was it 19 cents I said I was making a day on the VRA? I should have made that again today. Beat 99% of users. Yeah, I did. Oh man. Oh man, two-factor authentication. Why you guys to be doing this, man? Why you be two-factoring? Vero with its two-factor authentication. Okay. The code is invalid. Yeah, I probably need my other phone now, man. Don't know where that is, bruh. Don't know where that other phone is, bruh. You have to look for it, bruh. What's the two-factor, bruh? What's the two-factor, bruh? Let's see if that one works.
Jesus Christ.
Boom! Okay, so I made some VRA, and the amount of VRA that came in today on April 17th, check this out. Holy shit, what the fuck? I don't understand. I got 15 plus 4 plus 3 plus 4 plus 16 31 42. I made 42 fucking cents today.
God damn.
Dude, if I'm gonna be making like 42 cents every day, that's crazy.
Better than fucking nothing, man.
I know.
Absolutely.
So I have 175 VRA coins in my main wallet.
The
That's
Valentine Collection.
175. That's all
I mentioned this, but I said it at the wrong
APY.
time, so we glazed over it.
every day. APY.
An AI tricked a tech support woman into solving a CAPTCHA for it by telling her it was vision impaired.
What?
Any of you guys? Okay, an AI tricked a tech support woman into solving a CAPTCHA for it by telling her it was vision impaired. and then it ripped her off or something? Did it take her money? And then somebody was running the AI? Bro, we're so far beyond stopping AI, bro. We're past the point of no return a long time ago. We didn't even know it. We're way past it. We're fucked. Nobody's gonna be able to stop it. Nobody wants to stop it. So enjoy your crack while you got the high. That's all I have to say for everybody. Enjoy the high while it lasts. Because it's going to be a hell of a fucking crash. So I'm really excited about VRA, and if anybody's interested in that, I put $1,000 in, roughly. Now it's like at $1,060 or something, which is unbelievable. That's because, the price of VRA, the value of VRA has gone up since I bought it. But also, I'm
The
making
Valentine collection.
APY on that. So.
No, it was a robot. It just wanted access to their server. I mean, it may have needed Bud Light money, but I doubt it.
Bud Light money? My cat has joined us. Wow, man, Kathy Griffin got diagnosed with extreme case of complex PTSD from a goddamn MRI, guys.
Who did?
Kathy Griffin, the comedian. She's really funny. She's the one that held up the head of Donald Trump in that tweet, got in so much trouble for it.
Yeah.
She had a severed head of Donald Trump. She's fucking holding it up. She basically lost her whole career over that. She used to host the CNN every year with Anderson Cooper. She would host the New Year's Eve special on CNN. And that, she got fired. Or let's just say she never got asked back. And guess what, Cyber? Now it's two gay guys that host the CNN New Year's Bash every year now for CNN.
I am not surprised. It could not just be one guy and then a straight guy. It has to be two
gay guys now. And when they
hold on, is one of them colored at least? I would imagine.
Nope, they're both white.
No, okay.
But check this out.
They missed taking that box off.
But check this out. When they show the promos, it shows this one guy holding a long tubular one of those things that launches confetti in his hand. He got his hand around it like he's jerking it off in the picture. And it exploding in his hand like a big tube. Like that's not fucking intentional.
The Valentine collection.
Yeah.
Ha 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 ha.
If I found the picture, dude, you would be you would just be like, I am so not surprised by that photograph at all. So here, I'll find it for you here. CNN, New Year's.
The freaking
promo,
Oracle. Stop talking about your desires, ha ha.
Photo, and it was from, Anderson Cooper and, what's the other actor's name that appears with him? He's a...
Fucking Christ.
What is the guy's name? What's the guy's name that does the New Year's with CNN guys? He's famous. He's definitely the catcher in this relationship. Definitely. What's his name, ladies? Anybody know? That guy from CNN? No? Nobody knows? New Year's Eve. What was the guy's name, man? Andy Cohen. I typed in an A. How funny is that? The first letter. That's fucking cool, bro. That's cool. Alright, let me find this photo. Oh, dude, here it is. Cyber. This is not going to surprise you. I promise you that this photograph is not... And this is so funny because I mentioned it and it's like, you guys know I wasn't making shit up. Wait, now my computer's doing that same thing where I have to wait for the selection. That didn't take long, huh? This is weird. I know. That was weird. That's really weird. Uh-oh. It froze up.
That don't sound good.
No, it's not good. It's not good at all. So here, let me Alt-Tab. Let me Control Delete. Let me open up the task manager. There we go. Wow. God, I'm a hacker, bro, aren't I? I'm a fucking hacker. You probably
elite, dude.
You do not want to fuck with me, bro. I'm elite fucking hacker. And so there's Andy Cohen fucking jerking off the big fucking confetti bomb, and Anderson Cooper with the fucking tie around his neck like he just sucked it off, all fucking casualed out because he just fucking got his mouth off that fucking tube. I mean, it couldn't be any more suggestive.
Enoch YUB's Len 420.
And when I tell people
at
that,
the Planet Dawn,
like it's a big black
Enoch YUB's Len 420.
It's a big black tube. So when you're saying, "Hey, man, I'm surprised it's not interracial," well, they didn't forget about the African Americans, bro. They got the most important part in there, son. Boom! Hey, ladies. So I remember that from, 2 years ago. That was New Year's 22. And I remember that specific image. And I remember thinking to myself, could this be any more of them shoving shit down our throats? That we really, it's like the majority of people aren't gay. So fucking stop. The majority of people are heterosexual.
I will not say very small minority, but it is a minority, and the fucking trans community is even smaller, man.
I mean,
and they can fucking put up like it's a fucking normal,
It's like, don't
if you're not gay or trans, you're fucking weird, man.
Don't be sad and offended because you guys are way outnumbered. I mean, just realize you are and understand that when you try to pretend that you're not, like I was joking around with Cyber earlier. And I said, we need to make them, in the other show, I said, we need to make a movie called Trans World where everybody's trans in the future. It'll be like 2065, dude. Everybody's trans. It'd be the most popular movie, because it pretends this reality that doesn't exist. And I'm sick of that. I'm a truth guy. So I don't care which side it comes from, man. Keep it real with us, and we'll keep it real with you, man. That's all we're asking. We don't need to get angry and shit about it. It's like, let's just call each other on our bullshit, And this is some bullshit. It's some fucking bullshit. It's been going on for a long time. That Mr. Robot, or I think it was called Mr. Robot series on Netflix.
Yeah, the first season or the first 2 seasons was actually pretty good, but then I lost interest at some point. I don't recall why, but I lost totally interest.
Bro,
I think it was
they
something
had straight
political
gay
again.
sex scenes. They had straight gay sex scenes, and I turned it off. I was like, I'm not down. I didn't subscribe
Oh,
for this.
that might have been it.
I'm like, it's so funny. I don't see a guy humping a girl. Why do you have to have a guy humping a guy? Isn't that weird?
That game I played
weird.
called The Last of Us, right? They made a TV show out of that. One of the episodes in season 1 is about two guys that have nothing to do with the story in the game, have nothing to do with the story in the movie, but it's a guy meeting another guy, and then they fall in love, and then you see them doing it, and they live together happy after until one of them dies, and then they both is about to die, and then they both kill themselves. I mean, and it had literally nothing to do with it. It just had to be put in there, you know,
Yeah,
for no fucking reason.
yeah. Yeah, no, the reason is inclusion. That we must include
Sean the Orca guy.
these people in the
Kit kept
in the
freezing
new
my
plots.
text bar, so
It's all
I'm
they
here.
can do to write a plot now. And, you know, I mean, it's okay to have a character. It's okay to do a commercial or a product around, you know, someone who's trained.
The
It's
Valentine
okay,
collection.
but
Absolutely.
He just couldn't
You
quit him.
Absolutely.
don't want to assault us at every turn, and stop assaulting us with every single PC, every single piece of inclusive
Josh G.
imagery that you think
You.
we have to be force-fed, and that's going to make us like it. It doesn't work like that on me. It doesn't work like that on
They
Cyber.
don't work on that on anyone, because they who fucking force feed that shit would not have it the other way around, you know, where our fucking narrative somehow and our fucking sexuality get fucking forced down their throats constantly. They wouldn't like it at all. So it's kind of fucking hypocritical. But no, it's all about love and inclusivity, and you just have to accept what we do all the fucking time. Follow the narrative.
Yeah, what you're talking about, that's the way it is in Florida, though. Actually, it is the opposite here. It is the exact opposite. That lifestyle, unless you live in the Keys, in the far south, it's like shunned now by the Republicans, and they're in power. So Republican people that you see around, they're more vocal now. They're coming. It's like I say, the cockroaches are coming out of the woodwork, and that you're hearing a lot more of it because they're getting validation by the fact that they are in power. See, there's more people that support this, so it's over here. It's the exact opposite. The
Josh
other
G.
that Christian.
I'm late. How bad did I miss
wholesome,
out?
Protect our children.
The
message,
Valentine collection.
You know, burn the books.
Yeah, IAE. Gay.
Burn the book about
Fine,
Anne
but
Frank.
every new Disney project this year is homosexually driven. Mandalorian, Willow, Jeff Goldblum, they made him way more gay this year. Sean the Orca guy. Shoving inclusivity down our throats is gonna cause the exact opposite effect than what was intended.
Billy, I've noticed that some men get gayer as they get older. You know, it's sad, you know, but I've seen this among people. Some men are totally heterosexual, married, whatever, but when they get up into their 50s and 60s, man, they decide that they're more interested in men all of a sudden. You know? I've seen it. So, it's interesting, Billy, that you say that Jeff Goldblum was made way more gay this year. It might just be that he's getting more gay in his older years.
Jesus Christ.
You know, he might be, because he's always been effeminate. To me, I've always felt that he had the way he talks.
Yeah,
with
he
his
always
hand,
been. Yeah,
he
he
does that
actually
thing
has.
with his hand, and I, you know, it didn't bother me, but I noticed it, and I think you're noticing it more because it might just be him. He might just be finding himself, bro. Hey, I applaud him. Hey, whatever makes him happy. I like The Fly.
Yeah, The Fly is actually a good movie. But they're fucking not gonna remake it, you know. No.
They gotta remake it, and yeah, and you know what? He'll be directing it.
Into a
He'll be the director.
into a fucking trans gay
Uh-huh.
fly with fucking 1 million genders and is half African.
It's got a million genders
and from
instead of a
Greenland
million.
and Indonesia and really fucking inclusive fly.
Josh G. It will be the fruit fly. The
They
Valentine
said, dude,
collection.
Josh G says it'll be called
Oh,
the
yes.
Fruit Fly.
He has a show on Disney
Oh my
called The
God, I
World According to
freaking
Jeff
love this.
Goldblum.
This is the
He
greatest.
show, but his pants keep getting shorter, but they never
Oh,
turn
God.
into shorts.
Fucking Fruit Fly.
Gay.
I swear I thought that was a seed and it wasn't. This stuff is so good. Oh my God. I want to smoke a seed, man. I want to grow some of this so bad and just have it fresh. Oh my God. That'd be so awesome.
What strain is it?
What strain is this one? Is the Gorilla Glue, I believe.
Nice.
Yeah. It's got the seeds in it. It's the one with the seeds. And that one's got like an Afghanistan flavor, like a funky, sweet. You know, that funky, sweet Afghani.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. Mm. It's hard to think of a strain that's got that.
Packed.
If any of you guys know a very popular strain that's got that Affy funk sweetness to it, let me know. Cheers, Cyber. Cheers, Billy, Josh, Sean. I'm starting to think that maybe it's like White Widow or something. There's something popular. It's got like an Affy flavor to it. And I'm not really. I don't know White Widow. All right, cheers. No argument.
Cheers, bro. Cheers, everybody.
Josh G. Maybe Durban poison? Sean the Orca guy. Cheers, Nay.
That Patrick John Welder part, bro. When he chimed in and said, "Yeah, he's just making fun of Kid Rock." He's agreeing with you, and I was like, "He's not making fun of Kid Rock." I said, "He's agreeing with him." You know, I was screaming at the top of my lungs, and I yelled at
You what, dude? You fucking was.
Dude, I yelled at Patrick John Welder so loud at that one moment. It's just so funny. And there's only 9 people here. So do you mind if I pull that up, Cyber?
No, I'm all good.
Dude. I had so much fun watching it. So that video was Luke Skywalker is quickly transforming into a very famous fascist.
Oh yeah, I yelled back and said some shit.
No, I wanted you to yell so bad. I was so happy when you started yelling. You have no idea. So that's an hour and 18. That's almost an hour and 19 minutes in. It's like right before an hour 18:40. So here, let me get this off the screen. So this is 108. So this was way later. So you could hear the thing Patrick chime in. You can hear it say, "He's making fun of Kid Rock." Oh shit, dude! Look at my face. The way it changed. Oh my god. Here, hold on, dude. Oh, that's Cyber right there. He's no. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Whoa, what did I just get rid of? Oops. I don't know what I just did. Damn. Remove. Shit. I don't know what I just deleted. I'm gonna be pissed, bro. Nate's gonna be pissed. It's top of the hour, Cyber.
And it's back.
Nate's totally gonna be pissed, bro. Nate's totally... Oh, here we go again. Wait for my smart selection. Freeze up. Oh. Yes. It's working normally. It's working normally. The way we like it to work. Dude, look at my freaking face. Holy shit, man. So that's
The Valentine Collection.
53 minutes.
Okay, cheers. Bruce Banner.
This might be when I address Pat. That's really what I want to find.
Dylan trying to make us believe they would ever drink a Bud Light for less than 50K?
I'm back.
All right. Cheers, Cyber. Cheers, everybody in the chat.
Cheers, bro. Cheers,
Oh, I'm
everybody.
gonna get him some-
Enoch YU Beaslin 420. Cheers, son.
I've got sunbeams for smoke rings. Hell yeah. So, now, let me see if we're going to find that part.
Video you haven't heard.
Enoch YU Beaslin 420.
Got it. Well, I saw
Got
his
some
first
white
one.
diamonds.
So since you keep saying that, Cyber, I'll go ahead and play the video and we'll see how far into it I can get. Since you keep saying that, I haven't given him a chance.
You're already biased, so no matter how the video goes,
Are you not biased? Are you not biased?
TransUnion.
Are you not biased?
For just being div, it's such a head up place where
Can I not be
$6
fucking
million
biased?
to take
Can I not have an
lives
opinion
and other people
about
live
something
on a
before I watch
street?
something? I have to go in and totally be, oh, okay, I'm just going to forget everything. That doesn't even make sense. I've got all of this information. I saw what Kid Rock did. I disagree with it. Then this dude goes and does the exact same thing. I'm going to go ahead and watch the video. I'm going to see what you're talking about. I got to see
The
if this guy's a
Patrick-
fucking shit winger or
The
not.
Patrick
I'm just
John
kinda
Welder
curious.
reaction is the best thing you will ever see.
Because
I promise you
from
guys.
what I just saw, he supports Kid Rock.
Talking 100% agree with you. Everyone is
Patrick
supporting.
That hurts, bro, when you say that to
He was
me.
making fun.
It hurts my feelings so much. Oh, if someone doesn't agree with you, that's what all the trolls tell me, bro. They're always like, oh, dude, you can't come in here and disagree with Nate. He's going to block you. I'm like, dude, you know how to hurt me, man. I'm like, I'm thinking in my head right there, I'm thinking, God, that really hurts, bro. It really hurts.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I didn't mean it like that, to be
I
honest.
didn't see that
Cool.
one coming. Marketing move of the decade, Bud Light. Yes, the yeehaw Marlboro red smoking, dip spitting, denim wearing mullet head good old boy Bud Light did an endorsement deal with Dylan Mulvaney, a self-identified trans woman who has recently
So,
become the global face of the
I think the
trans
Patrick John
inclusivity
Welder
movement.
part
They even made a
hasn't
custom
happened
can
yet.
with Dylan's face on it.
This month I celebrated my day 365 of womanhood, and Bud Light sent me possibly the best gift ever, a can with my face on it. Check out my Instagram story to see how you can enjoy March Madness with Bud Light and maybe win some money too. Love ya! Cheers!
Now, as you can imagine, this has caused no controversy, and the Bud Light marketing campaign was a smashing success. Honestly, though, I don't know what's more egregious here. Dylan trying to make us believe they would ever drink a Bud Light for less than 50K, or the Bud Light marketing team being so out of touch with their target audience they thought this was going to help grab additional market share. Now, for a bit of additional context for anyone not terminally online like myself, Dylan is a biological man that spent many years identifying as non-binary until the last year or two when they would come out as a trans woman and begin their TikTok miniseries documenting their daily life of girlhood. Now with over 10 million TikTok followers, Dylan
Fucking
recently
right-wingers.
crossed
They're fucking experts on other trans people, aren't they? Look at this guy. He
This
did a
might be
whole
it.
fucking deep dive on a trans person. You know, this
think
is,
this is
and
it.
let me tell you, Cyber, he's already made fucking 5 comments that I wanted to say something about, but I kept my fat mouth shut on. So this is how far I got. I got 1 minute and 51 seconds
The
in.
365 of girlhood in this series
Come on,
that has
Patrick.
seen them get invited to the White House and frequently rub elbows with Hollywood elites. It's rumored that Dylan now makes over $100,000 per month in endorsements and is represented by one of Hollywood's biggest agencies, which has led to their partnerships
like I
with
haven't
some
lost my
massive
shit
brands
yet
like Nike
in the video. This
and Bud
is
Light in this case. And if I'm being honest,
54
I don't usually
minutes
care to talk
in.
about this kind of thing because inevitably the comments are going to be a war zone, and I like to live peacefully. But the Dylan Mulvaney Bud Light crossover and the ensuing uproar just struck me as
Oh, it's
kind
funny.
of
Him and I
reckless.
have the same
Like,
bracelet
what a
on.
perfect way to alienate the majority of your already declining
nice.
customer base
Yeah.
that still inexplicably drinks your overpriced
I think his might
piss
be white gold
to
or
appeal
silver.
to a demographic that wouldn't drink
Dude,
your beer
his
with a
looks
gun.
Dude,
like
he's-
diamond
You
studded.
tell me I can't come in here biased, and he just called Budweiser piss? I drink fucking Budweiser. I've drunk it for years. I've had keg parties with Bud kegs.
I guarantee you that.
He's had tons of
I
Budweiser
guarantee
too.
you he has to.
So this is fucking
Everybody
biased
in America has drunk
bullshit,
Budweiser,
Cyber.
you know?
He's a right winger, Cyber.
You know what?
And you don't
What?
see it for what he is.
In
And I
Denmark,
do see it for what
the most popular beers back when I was drinking was Carlsberg and Tuborg, and
Carlsberg.
and that they actually taste good. And back when I was a teen, oh man, American beer, man, we found a Budweiser. Oh, let's drink that. To be honest, the Budweiser didn't fucking taste of anything
Yeah, there's no
compared to.
flavor. Yeah, not compared to something like that. What like you were used to drinking.
No,
Hell no.
no, I'm stupid, I guess.
No, you just don't, like you said, you don't understand politics. This guy hates the trans community. He fucking hates LGBTQ people. He tries to come off like Ben fucking Shapiro and Steven Crowder and all the other right-wing cunts out there, but he's a fucking right-winger. Fuck this guy. I'll keep watching it, but fuck this motherfucker.
No, shut the video
Honestly,
down, bro.
if you can find
No, I want everyone to say, Patrick John Welder, fucking Patrick John Welder, he's got your fucking back, bro. He's got your back.
Dylan has become
Oh, your mic is cutting out and you're recording also. Half the time I couldn't fucking, I thought it was only on Discord it did it.
Dude, that was so funny. That was it. Patrick John Welder! Patrick John Welder!
Enoch YUB's link
That is the
420.
best! Dude, that is
Love
the
the passion,
best!
son.
I'm so glad I found that, bro. That is so funny. So everybody, that is at 5555 in the video. That's where that is. 5555. It is I watched this whole part, and I'm telling you, this is my favorite part is when I go, Patrick John Welder! Patrick John Welder! that and when I started screaming about how bad the Raycons are. Raycons fucking suck. Fuck. Dude, I was laughing, dude. When I was working with my lights and shit, I was listening to that, and I was like, Raycons suck, and I was like, that's good stuff, bro. Fucking Raycons.
Enoch YUB's link 420.
Uh,
Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with tears
Let me
of joy,
guys
face
get you-
with tears of joy.
Let me get you the exact moment. Okay, this is 55:23, 55:40. Here's 55:40.
But he's a fucking right-winger. Fuck this guy. I'll keep watching it, but fuck this motherfucker.
No, shut the video
honestly,
down, bro.
if you can find
No, I want everyone to say, Patrick John Welder, fucking Patrick John Welder, he's got your fucking back, bro. He's got your back.
55:55.
He's just making fun of Kid Rock.
And I'm certainly
Yeah,
not knocking
he
him,
literally
but
went out of his way to grab guns, bring the camera fucking crew with him, go out to the woods and make a fucking video.
55:55. Patrick John Welder. Patrick John Welder. Dude. That should be a thing, man. Hashtag Patrick John Welder, man. Look at my face, bro. Look at my fucking... Like, it looks like someone's blowing a leaf blower into my mouth right there.
Uh,
Oh my god.
That's
my
funny.
God. Holy shit. There's 20 people watching right then. on that channel, on all the channels. I don't know how many people are watching on Rumble at that moment, but there's at least 20 people watching. It's crazy, man. It's a great one. Really, it's got 11 thumbs up, but one of them's mine. Unreal. 55. That's where we gotta be at, bro. Here, 55:41. There we go. How do we? Okay, 55:41. Share. Start at 55:41. That's cool. Right? I don't think that'll work. Copy. Here we go. There. If you guys just want to paste that in somewhere and just see if that takes you right to the Patrick John Welder part, which I believe it's 33:41. Tell me if it's just right before I start yelling about it. Just tell me if that works, please. You know, because I just want, actually, the clip of me saying Patrick John Welder, which is, let's go.
Winger. Fuck this guy. I'll keep watching it. But fuck.
Here it is, 55:45. Make the clip, I'm almost positive it's right there. Clip.
This motherfucker.
No, it's got the video.
Honestly, if you can find
No, I want everyone to say Patrick John Welder. Fucking Patrick John Welder.
It's my favorite, bro. That's it. That's supposedly 15. I don't want to go any further than that. I want to go 10 seconds. Right to the end of
Josh G. Where is he now faced with tears of joy?
Honestly, if you can find
No, I want everyone to say Patrick John Welder. Fucking Patrick John Welder. He's got the fucking back. This motherfucker.
No, it's got the video.
Honestly, if you can find
No, I want everyone to say Patrick John Welder.
I'm so glad that video allows us to do this. Oh my god. Add a title. Patrick John Welder. This is for you, bro. Share a clip. Alright. Facebook. Patrick John Welder on Facebook. Not Facebook. I hit the wrong thing. Not Facebook. Twitter. At Patrick John Welder. Pat Attack. Where's Pat Attack? Pat Attack, right? Where's he at? Patrick John Welder. I don't know which Pat Attack it is, man. Pat Rick John Welder. Patrick John Welder. It doesn't exist. Dude, where is he? Where now when we need him? Dude, I need to be able to tweet this at you. It's Pat Attack, dude. Patrick Welder. There he is. There he is. There's a bunch of them. Patrick_Welder, and year was 2020. Year was 2020. Luke Skywalker clip. And see, it doesn't have the time on the clip. See, I'm so glad I checked that. So I hate that it does this shit. I have to go back to the
Griffin.
clip.
Hey trendy Nene.
Go look at it. It's no share. Why are you doing this to me? Share it. It's and T. It's feature. Patches. It starts at NG6E. See, how is that possible? It's different. That's not right. Dude, stop doing this to me. Why are you doing this to me? Oh my god, I'm getting so angry. Share. Start. Copy. Okay. Let me try this again. Paste. There it is. There it is. Okay, so now if I click on this.
Fuck this motherfucker.
No, shut the video
Honestly,
down,
if you can find
No, I want everyone to say Patrick John Welder! Fucking Patrick John Welder!
Dude, I look like Satan right there. It reminds me of one of the
Oh,
demons
Satan, if you please.
Griffin.
from
Hashtag Orlando Bethel.
Orlando Bethel.
Sean the Orca guy. Yeah, nailed it, nay.
What, Griffin? What about Orlando? Dude, wait. The from the Devil's Advocate, bro.
The Ballantine Collection.
That's me, dude.
Next time you're with Iceman and have to burp in his lap, he'll think you are puking and either jump up or fall back. It works.
It works. It works. What, it works in getting shot in the head, bro? Okay. I'll try to remember that. I shared that to Patrick John Welder, so I hope he gets it. Criminal defense lawyer with 25 years experience just liked my tweet from LA. Defending people accused
Nice.
of felonies and misdemeanors. Edward Bloom, DUI defender. It was the one where I said to Luke Skywalker, Mark Hamill, I said, so you've been repeatedly informed that you're supporting Nazis and you choose to continue supporting Nazis. There's a word for that. That's my retweet. And then I commented on that and I said, words fixed. There's words for that. But it doesn't show up. It's weird. You like my retweet.
Griffin. Did Orlando go to a Cana church or what?
No, he's a cult leader.
Dave is here. Hi, I am back again.
Hey, Dave. He thinks he's Jesus Christ resurrected, right? He has a bunch of people, like 100 people, that follow him. He's, quite a force, actually. He confronts police, and he has his own way of thinking, man. His own way of, it's completely outside anything that you've probably ever been exposed to. It was just a constant shock, all the things, man, that we learned. When finding out they were a cult, and finding out who they were and what they were doing, and a whole other world, Eating rats, bro. Squirrels. I don't know. Were those rats?
That's a good way to get meningitis on.
They were rats, right? They were eating rats, I believe. And he was eating chicken and they were eating rats. But they had other shit on their grill too. They had squirrels on the grill too.
And he was eating the brains also, right? That's why I think we had that.
I don't know.
We were
bro.
talking about that because that's how you get fucking meningitis if you eat fucking brains like that. It's not cooked the right way and shit.
Oh, they cooked it.
The Valentine Collection.
I would say they cooked
If
it.
you want to find Orlando, go to the busiest road in the world is Interstate 405, the San Diego Freeway. There's enough roadkill to live like kings.
Yeah, they're probably there right now. Off
The
road.
Valentine Collection. Yes, I remember watching him eat old brains. Josh G.
Grilled beans.
That picture was so unhinged. I still laugh about that ing reaction you had rolling on the floor
yeah.
laughing.
Oh, Lord. Wow. I'm so sad that Patrick John Welder's not here. That's just my biggest regret. He's going to see that tweet, though.
Tula Tetro. Scared me.
When I'm screaming.
Josh G.
Or the rats.
Or that video of police trying to arrest his 8-foot ass face with tears of
They
joy.
arrested him. If I remember correctly, they arrested him. And they were like,
Dave is here. What's the new topic? Griffin. Eating cannabis sound good.
Yeah. Three hours and 11 minutes. Oh, shit. It's pretty close, man.
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Whoa, some Proud Boy tried to violently disrupt a drag queen storytime event. And I guess the drag queens beat the shit out of the Proud Boy. And yeah, there's a video of him. Yeah, there's a video of him just after the beatdown, laying on his side in the driveway. And the police are coming over to help the Proud Boy, of course.
Did something happen to a Proud Boy?
Something happened to a Proud Boy? He's holding his nose. What?
Josh G.
Okay.
Proud now boy. Nerd face.
Alright guys, I'm gonna go eat dinner. You guys have a nice afternoon, and I will see you maybe tonight. Or not. I don't know. This was fun. And you guys take care. And how many people are watching on Rumble? And how many people are watching on... Okay, and how many people are watching on... Okay, great. Love you guys. Thank you for watching. And I'll be at Nays Garden on Twitter in the meantime, so come look
Dave
at
is
me
here.
at Nays Garden on Twitter.
No.
No? Well, I'm eating, so... You want to hang out
Griffin.
with Cyber?
Hashtag keep it open. Hashtag Canicast.
Okay, here's Cyber. I'll go eat.
Yeah, how long before you're back?
20 minutes to eat dinner, probably.
Okay, yeah, okay, fair enough. I can play.
And if not, just holler at me, because I'll be able to hear you.
Roger that. If people want to see me die fucking over and over right here.
Griffin. Cheers, Cyber.
Cheers, Griffin.
The Valentine Collection. I only drank a few, but the dog. The dog had a lot.
That was fucking stupid. Fucking yeah! Jesus fucking Christ, it only took me 2 fucking days, dude.
Josh G. Fuck yeah, Cyber.
Yeah, man, that was fucking nice. Well, cheers, I guess.
Griffin. Dang, 2 days for one mission.
Yeah, no, it was only those two imp bosses I had a hard time with for some reason.
Griffin. Almost like global thermonuclear war in MW2, with the spinning 10th emblem. What a design.
Jesus Christ.
I'm hot. Good and hot. All right, I'm on the chicken parmesan now. Won't be long.
Oh, nice. Bon appetit, bro.
Thank you, brother.
Chicken's good.
I need to smoke. I'm packing a ball if anyone want to smoke. If there's anyone out there. Cheers.
Hoot and howl. IAEE, but I'm cully cleaning up black gold and mushrooms behind a hot water tank before I install the new one, squinting face with tongue.
Oh, nice. Cheers. Okay.
Like I'll talk
Dave is here. Ayo.
Hey. Jesus Christ.
Dave is here. Get them, bro. Dave is here. You're so good.
No, I'm really not. I'm absolutely not. But thanks for stroking my ego. I appreciate that.
Griffin. Is it worth getting to support a channel recovery? The entire channel and all video created was deleted for no reason. I sent a message to YouTube. youtube.com/deadfishpanthers76. Nick Brown. Cyber is a bad mama jamma FO show. Dave is here.
Hey, nice.
Nah bro, you look like you're doing eat thumbs up.
Yeah, I'm real fucking good.
Dave is here. Bro, that creature kind of freaky though.
Yeah, and he cannot die. That's the problem. I have to fucking wait for an elevator to come down. Over here.
Dave is here. I have to go now, but good luck.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Sure.
Bear market money. I'm gonna get excited if we hit 25k.
What? Shit.
Oh, I could come back, bro. Sorry to have got you all pissed off. So.
Second, bro?
Oh, nothing. I was joking. Because you said shit right when I got here. Alright. Hello everybody, we're back. I'm gonna get excited if we hit 25k. I'm buying at 30k, bro. I don't care. I'm buying at 30k. My average buy-in on Bitcoin's 38. Well, now it's 37.9, I think. But anyway, I had walked away from YouTube at some point, man, and autoplay must have been on, and a whole bunch of fucking Lady Gaga videos started playing on my phone. So I went through my library. There's a whole bunch of fucking Lady Gaga videos in the view history. And I'm like, no, I don't think so, dude. I'm gonna have to go back and fucking delete all that shit so it doesn't start recommending Lady Gaga music to me.
I'm fucking dead.
Putting Lady Gaga in charge of some fucking agency or something. You hear about that?
No, I have not.
Biden, Gaga. Lady Gaga to co-chair President Biden's Art Advisory Committee.
That's crazy.
Arts Advisory Committee. You know, because she sings and acts. So I guess she's an artist.
Jesus Christ, I cannot fucking hit him.
Arts and humanities. Humanities. Oh, the
Josh G.
humanities.
Speaking of her, and recently we spoke about the Dalai Lama. She had an incident where she had to push his hand away from her way back sometime.
Damn. He's getting frisky, huh? Getting frisky with the Gaga. He's going Gaga on the Gaga. Don't go Gaga on Gaga, bro. It's no go on the Gaga. Okay, what do we got here? Oh shit, he liked my freaking tweet. What? Thank you, Pat. Where's Patrick John Welder at, man? I'm so sad. What a disappointment he's been all day. Sean the Orca guy. A teacher got fired for walking into a classroom and saying, "Good morning, girls." Freaking couple of goofballs, says Sean the Orca guy. Dude, why are they not showing enough of the chat? It's like it's too big or something. Here, let me make it smaller. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's gotta be smaller so I can see more chat, dude. That's better. Oh, Mom! Here. No, I got Harley. Carl. Get down. Thank you. Do you want to go outside? He's gonna go outside. Go outside, Harley. He's gonna sit in the window and think about going outside. Look at that picture, guys. Wow. Look at the sunlight off the cat. That's awesome. Look at the light hitting the cat, man. Okay, Sean the Orca guy over there on the kick. We're watching the goddams over here. Hey man, Bitcoin is it gonna dump? Bear market, you think it's gonna dump? You think it's gonna go down to 25? Because I'm buying more. I just talked to my mom about, what do you think I should do with my money? And she's like recommending me lock it up in these long-term fucking 6% fucking whatever, and I'm like, I don't want to do that, man. You know? Something one. I'm looking at Bitcoin up close, just to try to get an idea of if I should get in or not again, because I want to get in with some more. And I'm thinking if it's gonna drop down like bear market said, bro. Let's make this smaller.
The Valentine Collection. Doing an experiment with Nandina roses. The experiment is not to see if it will bonsai. I know it will. It's to see if my neighbor notices it's gone.
Billy, check out bottle brush trees. They grow downwards. So that might be something you could work with too. They're really interesting. It's like a weeping willow kind of thing, man.
Tula Tetro. You're back, Yahoo.
Yay, I'm back. You're back, Yahoo. That's what I like to say. Tula's back. So I'm trying to figure out if we're going to be going upwards here. Get my shoulder in the right position here. And I'm going to be doing what I used to do, guys, back in the day when I used to look at the crypto and try to decide if it was going to go up or down. I want to look across the board at everything here and just see if I see. Okay, see, so right here, this is not good, man. This is a giant head and shoulders pattern on the Harmony. That's not good. But I'm not really concerned with Harmony so much. Most of my purchases are going to be in Bitcoin. That's what I figure. And we're at a really nice low spot. 29.5, man. So, question is it going to go up or down at 29.5? Can we be looking at the rest of the market here to determine if there's movement? We've got a lot of stuff in the red. The lowest is seller, which was, remember, that was number one. That was blasting a couple of days ago, or yesterday. It was like a 25% or some crazy shit. And then we've got Cardano's way down here at 4% negative. Synthetics was pumping the other day. It's way down. Storage was pumping. It's down. So now when we look at what's up, we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 in the green. The difference is at 0, 0, 3, and then this one is all the way down at 146. FTM, then Engine at 174. Keep your eye on these two. Watch Impact XP at 0. Watch USDC at 0.3. Watch GRT at 0.8. At 0.08, I'm sorry. And OMG at 0.61. We want to watch this area and try to get an idea of if the market's going up or down as a whole. Remember, the trend is your friend, and if you look at every single trend now that we've got this in a nice compressed, we can open it up, we can compress it, but when you compress it a little bit, I see a trend going up, going up, not here, not on, this might be Matic right here, not on Matic, and definitely not on Cardano, I think this is Binance, over here, I believe, but, what is that? No, it's Cardano. It's Cardano. They're definitely not looking upward. These are trending downwards. So, does Cardano have enough, and Matic have enough power to pull everything else down with it? Usually not. This was going down. Bitcoin was going down. Ethereum was going down. It had a down trend. I still see it there. But this is going up. So these are conflicting. Same with Bitcoin. We're just going to want to see because it's kind of staying on this line here. It's kind of staying on this line here. If it gets really small, it's got to break out. And it's going to break out upwards or downwards. The last breakout was downwards. It broke out downwards. I see a giant shoulder, head, shoulder. Giant shoulder, head, shoulder. Giant shoulder, head, shoulder pattern on Harmony 1. So it's kind of either way, man. I'm going to be watching. I think I'm going to be watching here mostly for an idea of which way this market's going to go. So I'm going to be looking to see if things start moving up. Impact is still stuck at 0. USDC is at 0.1. Don't expect USDC to move much. But GRT and OMG, keep your eye on those because they're at
Mike
0.08. Hey, Ice.
What's up, man?
What's up, son?
Hey, Ice.
I'm using my other camera, bro. Check this out. I'm going to have to go with this camera.
Mike Pasquarello. What's up, Cyber?
It shows my desk. It's got, you can see the backyard. You can see me. You can see everything around me. You can see the screen, and I'm clear.
Mike Pasquarello. I'm driving. Hard to see.
Take my word for it. Hey, where are you going? Where you headed? Where you going? What you doing? Text and drive. Don't be texting and driving.
Mike Pasquarello.
Oh, home from work?
Home from work.
Okay.
Mike Pasquarello. Talk to text.
I gotcha. No more delay. Yo, you're a climber, bro? Hoot and howl. Why don't I see you on here? That's so weird, man. Is that an older video that I'm looking at? Maybe I was looking at I saw Hoot and Howl, but I don't see him anymore. Okay, let me get rid of this.
The Valentine Collection. He's no climber, he's a hybrid wolf bird.
I don't know. I thought I saw him in the chat on YouTube, but then that disappeared on my screen. I don't know why. I must have accidentally closed the window and didn't realize it, or covered it up or something. It's really weird. It says I only have one viewer over there on the Kick. It's Sean the Orca guy, freaking couple of goofballs. I don't know if it's even him. He hasn't said anything in a while. But that's cool. I don't mind. It's beautiful outside. Look at that. I like showing off that backyard when it's pretty like that. My cat's chilling. What you doing, cat? The plants, you guys remember, this plant right here, I planted a whole bunch of them back here. And they're literally growing great back here. You can't see them from where you are, per se. But they are. There's the ones I planted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them right here. 7, and then 8, and then 9, at least 9. Where that 9th one is, I think maybe, yeah, 9, and then no more, and then no more, and then no more, and then.
The Valentine Collection. If you're rendered poor, you can eat frozen orange juice concentrate with a spoon and pretend it's sherbet. My tongue feels stingy. Try it.
Bro, I think we've got movement downwards overall on the market. It's that downward wedge pattern. So let's look at the falling wedge pattern from Bitcoin here. That
Jim, oh, he left.
Who left?
Jimmy, he was just here, man.
Yeah, I thought I heard someone in here. I didn't realize Jimmy was in the chat.
Jimmy, come back.
Jimmy, come back. All right, so we were looking at head and shoulders patterns and whatnot, but I think our biggest giveaway here is this falling wedge pattern. Falling wedge. Harmony 1 is just a disaster. I don't even know. My eyes, I mean, when I look at this, I see shoulder, head, shoulder. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Or shoulder. Over the 24-hour, which means that Harmony 1 is just about to explode. And I'm at 2407 here. So, let's gander. Let's see here. Matic and Cardano together. We've got falling wedge, falling wedge, falling wedge, falling wedge. We've got a break upside, but it hasn't necessarily broken out of the wedge, but it is breaking out on, this looks like Cardano. Why don't I see the name? There it is. Cardano. We might want to keep our eye now on this. Okay, let's get this over here and this over here. And now what we'll do is, what is going on here, man?
Oh, Jimmy's back.
Jimmy. Oh, he's got.
Hey, Jimmy.
He's got his mic muted. I wonder. Let me just click on his name. No rolls. Plus, Composter Kings. There. Now he's got a roll. He's a Composter King. How about that, buddy?
Fuck yeah.
He's not muted anymore.
Hey, Jimmy.
Yep, he's gone now. He's having a connection issue of some kind, I believe. So,
Josh G.
This is what I'm going to look
Jimmy
at.
cracked corn, but he don't care.
We're going to do the 1 minute deal. We're going to look at the 1 minute chart. Great. Great. Or here. This is great too. I don't want to interfere with too much of what's going on in the picture. Okay. So, in the short term, is it going to go up? Is it going to go down? 29.5. We're not going anywhere right now. It is totally leveled off. It's been going like this for 4 hours. I believe that this is the dwindling down of the falling wedge and it's about to break out. Is it going to break out upwards or downwards? I believe it's going to break out upwards, man. That's my prediction. You know, Bitcoin isn't showing much right here. It's not showing much of anything right here. It's just like, oh, it might be a cup and handle forming. Because it looks like a handle in a cup. Yeah. I wonder what that means. I don't know what that means. I know about a cup and a handle. So if this goes up and then dips again and does a little cup of handle, then we're definitely going up. But what I'm looking at is shoulder, head, shoulder. And we don't want to see shoulder, head, shoulder form on Bitcoin right now if we're going to go up. If not, it'll fall back into this falling wedge pattern, which isn't that bad of a deal. It's like Bear Market Money said, he wants to see it go down to 25. And if it falls, you know, this 29.5 is not healthy, man. It's been sitting here for a long time. It's not good for Bitcoin to just be sitting on one point of resistance like this. It seems to be a very popular buy and sell area for a lot of people. It seems to be going on. I'm assuming that's what's keeping it there. And as we're seeing, it might be a pump in volume.
Brett 1234. We going up.
Brett, you think so? 1, 2, 3, 4. Brett, what's up, Brett? Brett, chilling with Brett.
Brett 1234. What up?
What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Brett 1, 2, 3, 4, what's up? Oh, Brett 1, 2, 3, 4, what's up? You gotta take the doggy outside. Make sure you take him outside, doggy. We're watching internet. We're watching crypto patterns to determine if Bitcoin is about to go up or not. That's what we're doing right now.
Brett 1234. I think we going back up 30.4k, then the real dump happens.
Why do you think it's going to dump? You think it's going down to 25? I've learned when people come in and say this shit, to take them seriously. There's a massive head and shoulders that formed on Harmony 1. It's a right side up head and shoulders. But what's bigger than that is the inverse head and shoulders that happened before and during and after it. And what I mean is shoulder, head, shoulder. This is
Brett 1234. Yes, around 25k, then up to 48k.
Okay, well, if it goes down, I'm buying. My average buy-in on Bitcoin is 38, so if it goes down to 25, that's where I want to purchase it, you know. But, right here, we also have a shoulder, head, shoulder pattern, or shoulder, head, shoulder. Doesn't matter. This is a right side up. It's pretty big and spiky. And then we had an immediate drop right after it. I hope that's it from that. But this, over the 24-hour, this could be a huge, that means that all day tomorrow we could just be climbing all day. We're at 24 right now, you know, and I've called 25, which we hit already, 25, 21. You guys can see that right here. I told you we were going to hit 25, and we did. Boom. So you guys that watch this show know that I said Harmony was going to hit 25. And if I wanted to step off at that point, I would have been walking with like $17,000, $18,000 profit, maybe more. I can't remember. Right here, it's quoting me at 17,000. Let's refresh that. Yeah, it hasn't moved, for the most part. $17,004. That's my profit on my last 4 Harmony purchases that were done in January on this show, that are displayed here on screen on every show for everyone to see what's going on with that purchase, and that is how we document and how people can learn how crypto works. Just kind of like an ongoing experiment for you, those of you who aren't sure, whatever, didn't think it was real, anything like that. There it is. I could pull money out anytime I want, send it into my bank if I wanted to. Don't want to. Don't need it. Buying more crypto. Looking for that opportunity to purchase more, or to just sit here and watch the market drop and watch it go up. Either way. This is in a really good place, you know.
Brett 1234. I'm basing this off of harmonic patterns that I just learned. It's pretty accurate.
Oh shit. Those dudes are really big, bro. Is that dude helping you?
Yeah, he's gonna run away in a little bit and pick up some explosive and kill at least one of them. But this is on hardcore. I haven't played on hardcore before. As far as I remember, there was only one big dude last time. Now there's two.
He looks like a giant baby. Oh shit. Oh shit. The hell is that thing coming out of its back?
That's a parasite. I need to kill that before he dies. That's how he died.
Cool.
I have basically no health left. No fucking ammo left.
That dude's head's all messed up. Oh shit. Oh shit. There ain't nowhere to hide in there. It's bullshit. Is there anywhere you can go where you can, like, he can't get to you?
And that my dude there, he's gone for the next 30 seconds or something like that. And now that.
Oh, what? Psh. It's weird as you don't even get to see him kill you. It's like, you just have to take their word for it.
Yep.
Like, all he has to do is, like, step on the ground near you and it kills you. Defeat the two giants. Oh, a lot easier said than done, motherfucker. Yeah, let me just defeat the two giants here so I can get on with my game. That dude's belly is crazy. Belly's crazy.
The Valentine Collection. Cyber's fighting Alex Jones.
I'm only storing half a line of ultra-potent super male vitality here. I'm
just raging and ripping and roaring here. I got my brother here. We both snorted only half a line. We're just giants. Here, kill this parasite for me, Cyber. Thank you. It's driving me crazy. Oh, it's still alive? Oh, fuck. Does the other giant have a parasite too?
Yeah.
That's so weird.
But at least they're not that fast right now. Looks like, oh, no one. Yes.
That's what happens when a giant doesn't want to mask up. Fucking get that goddamn virus shit. Oh shit.
Okay, he is fast. No mind.
When he wants to be.
Now I'm out of shotgun shells. No, no, no.
Oh my god. Here, I've got this dynamite. Take this dynamite. What is he doing up there? Yay, yeah, the dynamite. That's right, throw it in there. Is that shit gonna blow up?
No, I need to shoot it now before I fucking die. I have no health. Awesome.
Nice.
Thanks.
Is he gonna? Oh, cool. Yeah, you did it. This is on hardcore?
Yeah.
Damn, Cyber. Wait. Oh, he's still up? What the hell? I thought you just killed him. Now I'm pissed.
No, 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 no.
Fuck. No. Nice. Get up there. Kill that thing, man. What's it take? Why does he jump down? Keep killing it. Come on, dude. Kill
No,
that.
no, 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 no.
Someone go, dude. Go get some more dynamite, dude. Help us out, dynamite, dude. Why you got a little revolver? Stab that thing, Cyber. That's it. Cut it up, bro. Cut it up. What's it gonna take? Oh my goodness, really?
I have no bullets. I have no help. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh
Dude.
my god, it was so far. That was so far to go.
I don't have the fucking patience no more right now.
Right.
A fucking headache, dude.
Oh my god. That was intense, bro.
It is. It's actually pretty fucking hard on hardcore.
Bitcoin's at 29
2530. We're forming a handle and cup. I don't know if that is a legitimate handle and cup pattern.
So just buy just rock pull 3 NFT projects in 7 days.
Dude, bye. Thank you, Lusta. Thank you so much. Take care. You guys, it's the cup and handle. It is the handle and cup. It is real, and it means it's going up. I'm looking at one right now. They said, yeah, bullish breakout after cup and handle pattern. This is what's going on. It definitely does this. So, there's a little handle. Oh, there's the reverse one too. A reverse handle and cup goes down. So we are looking really good. Like, this pattern's forming, man. Drops down to 20. Do we think it's going to drop down to 25? Let me see if I can find somebody who's doing technical analysis right now on it. This guy says Celsius proof of claim required for full return. Wait, I'm going to have to listen to this, dude. Oh my god.
Alright guys, so there's been a lot of changes in Celsius within this last week, and now we find out that Celsius's proof of claims are required. If you want to maximize your claim, maximize the return that you're going to get from this whole entire Celsius debacle, you have to file a proof of claim. So we're going to...
Really? That's a hell of a fucking... I haven't heard anybody say this.
I'm going to talk more about that in this entire video, so you don't want to miss it. Alright guys, so this is going to be a full recap during the last 2 weeks of March 2023, and basically there's a lot that's up in the air, but we're just going to try to consolidate it into like a 5-minute video. So first things first, I went through all the live streams and AMAs with Simon Dixon, got some really good information out of them, and I feel like right now Simon Dixon is a much better source of information than the UCC, because I also watched their AMA and got basically nothing out of that. So let's get to it. So with regards to 1099s, right, taxes, we know that throughout this whole entire process, Celsius has basically been paying us fake yield, and on that fake yield, before the hearings, we had to basically pay taxes on those fake yields. Now that they determined that, well, those coins didn't really belong to us, we have to amend those 1099s. Well, when I say we, I mean Celsius. So what you're going to get is an amendment for your 1099s. So it's basically going to adjust the tax numbers, but if you're hoping for a big difference on the amount of taxes you're going to have to pay, don't, because the adjustment is likely going to be very, very small. On top of that, like I say in the title of this video, now, after everything that came out, you are now required to file a proof of claim with Celsius, because they have determined that creditors, specifically earned creditors, can only really have a claim against Celsius Network LLC. LLC for being the one company that is in the States, right? Celsius Network Limited, when they use limited, that means the UK entity, so we don't have a claim on that. So as per the UCC, apparently now you'll have to file a proof of claim against Celsius Network LLC and various entities in order to get the kind of recovery that you want. Again, I'm going to repeat this for redundancy and for clarity. For those of us who are retail customers, if we use the Celsius platform like we use their app on the web or their phone app, then chances are you worked with Celsius Network LLC, which is an American part as far as I understand, because a lot of this is super confusing and all of the lawyers that we're paying for aren't making this any clearer than they should. And Celsius Network Limited is the UK part, which was invested into by institutions and shareholders and things like that. The UCC also suggested that we should file additional claims for fraud, negligence, and misrepresentation. And I've already gone through this in all of my other proof of claim tutorials for Celsius, so if you haven't checked them out, please check them out. Simon Dixon on his video noted that, when it comes to investing, when Celsius invested their client funds without the proper licenses and them neglecting US cease and desist orders from various states, that is a form of negligence. When it came to Alex Mashinsky lying on AMAs, right, the Series B mining, those are all misrepresentation. And the fake yield that they were showing us and the insider trading that was happening between the executives like Mashinsky, Daniel S. Leon, and people like that, that is fraud. So to put it simply, what Alex Mashinsky tried to do was he tried to fill a hole, and that hole was created by fraud, right? Because he was doing a lot of insider trading. And that hole was made through misrepresentation because they were showing that as fake yields to the customers who deposited funds with Celsius. So that is not the worst part. The worst part is that Alex Mashinsky is the majority shareholder and he's still a director of Celsius Network Inc. So you might be asking, what is Celsius Network Inc? We already have Celsius Network LLC, Celsius Network Limited. We also now have this Celsius Network Inc. So Celsius Network Inc. is the parent company of everything, including LLC and Limited. You can see it as that way. And when they fired Alex Mashinsky, Mashinsky wasn't fired from being a director of Celsius Network Inc., which is the overlord, and he's the majority shareholder. So what he did is he tried to file a claim for Celsius Network Inc. So what he's doing is he's trying to capture all the shareholder value for himself, zero everything out, doesn't care, but he still owns the shares, and with those shares he wants all the money, the shareholder value associated with those shares. So how it ended up being is that we creditors can only go after Celsius Network LLC according to the judge's ruling last week. Only one of Celsius Network Inc.'s subsidiaries, whereas Alex gets to go after everything because he's the majority shareholder of Celsius Network Inc. So guys, this is the scam of the century. So for earn customers, and depending on the classes you're in, you have to look into it, but I know because I'm an earn myself, we'll have to file against Celsius Network LLC only because the other entities that are part of Celsius, we can't get a hold of them. And then after that, we'll have to make additional claims for fraud, negligence, misrepresentations. We can also file against the other various entities that we might be related to, because I know that for a fact that I believe borrowers and lenders, they file against a different entity. They're not filing against Celsius Network LLC, but a different entity, and you'll have to look at the Straddle documents in order to see who you're filing against. But know that the examiner report is going to be used a heck of a lot as evidence for the negligence, fraud, and misrepresentation that was documented as the examiner report has laid out. So I don't know if you've been keeping up with the Celsius UCC Twitter Spaces. I listen to every single one, so if you want to get the gist of it, then I don't know, you might want to consider subscribing. But the latest one from March 30th basically just repeats what Simon Dixon has already told us. The court has decided that creditors can only have claims against Celsius Network LLC, like I just said, and the UCC doesn't agree with that, and they're filing an appeal against that. Some other things that the UCC has also told us is that don't rely on the UCC to file a claim for you, because that is not their job, and the chances are that they won't do it for you because they're not your lawyers. They won't file anything for you. You have to do that by yourself, and if you want to hire a lawyer to do that for you, you can hire a lawyer. But I'm going to go through a little bit later, like maybe 2 minutes later, that the community is all working together such that they're creating some sort of open source document so that you don't have to hire a lawyer, because some of us have our life savings and can't afford a lawyer because Mashinsky screwed us that way. One important thing that I want to get across, and this is the third time, guys, is that you must go and file a proof of claim against Celsius Network LLC and any related entities by the bar date, because if you submit on the bar date or after, your claims will be disallowed. They'll just be thrown in the trash can. And aside from that, The entire UCC meeting, there was no added value other than what Simon has already told us in his video and his AMAs. Like, honestly, I don't know why we're paying the UCC instead of Simon at this point. So yeah, guys, make sure to follow Simon Dixon on Twitter because you're gonna get a lot of information. A lot of the tweets that UCC have been giving has been pretty lackluster. They don't really tell us much. They lack a lot of transparency. And even this next one that we'll talk about, with the Celsius's filed plan for reorganization for the NovaWolf deal, I looked through both of their references and they basically tell you a lot of nothing, which I will highlight what you need to know in the next minute. Okay, so with the Celsius plan for the NovaWolf deal, what's going to happen is that their disclosure statement is going to have to be filed by April 12th of 2023. And what a disclosure statement is that it's just a statement that provides us, creditors, with adequate info for us to make a proper decision as to vote for the plan or reject the plan. And it's all just part of the bankruptcy process, which is a scam. Now, for creditors, voting on the plan really depends on whether the court approves of the plan first. And the hearing for that approval of the disclosure statement is set for May 10, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. So until that time, we're basically sitting on our hands, except for the fact that you have to file your proof of claim now. The disclosure statement or the plan will tell us about the distribution of the remaining crypto that Celsius has, and about more information about Nuco and its business structures. And what you're going to get back is really going to be dependent on what class you're in, whether you're an earned customer, a custody, withhold, whether you're a borrower or a lender. It all depends on what class you're in. We won't get into details here because that's all been described in my past videos and a lot of Simon Dixon's videos. So if you haven't watched those yet, make sure to re-watch those because all I'm trying.
What's that, bro?
I was just saying, hey Jimmy, he typed something. I heard it type text to speech. It's in Discord again.
The VRA is up to 80. That's good. That's really good.
I'm gonna go lay down, man. I'm starting to get a headache, man.
Okay, I hope
I need to
you feel
lay
better.
down for a bit.
Alright, man. Feel better.
All right. Hey Jimmy, good to see you back, bro.
Hey, bro.
Yeah, man. I'll see you.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, man?
Yeah, I'll be back even a little bit later tomorrow, man. I don't want to push it into a migraine. So, see you guys.
Alright, bye.
You live?
Yes. I am live, my friend.
Just got in the door, so turn everything on.
Okay, you've been on and off. We've seen you trying to get in.
Yeah, I was having a problem. I had to reset my internet.
What's it doing?
I don't know. It'll go in and it doesn't read my voice. Nothing I do. I have to restart the phone. It doesn't work. So I restart the modem and then it works. I don't understand why that works, but it does.
I think that it is. I had made $100 on my BRA. It's going up, man. I wonder. Now I got a bad feeling about BRA. Holy shit! I got a bad feeling about it. I don't like that. I feel like I'm gonna get rug pulled on that one. I feel like Harmony One is the only one I can trust. Harmony One and Bitcoin. But 2 hours and 45 minutes into this live stream. God, I wish Patrick John Welder would fucking show up. I don't know what his fucking problem is. I guess he's only a morning person. Okay, I will subscribe to your channel, bro. Donald Lee. Oh, he replies to everybody, dude. He replies to every single chat. What the fuck? I've never seen anything like that, man. Oh my god. Wow. That's crazy, man. Let's see. He says he's got instructional videos on how to do a claim. I just wonder what else How I earned $17,000 on my taxes using ChatGPT. That's fucking funny, dude. Celsius proof of claim required for full return. Is that the one we just watched? Yeah. Hey, Rogan. Celsius and Star Club. Celsius proof of claim filing guide.
Alright guys, welcome back. My name is Donald, welcome to my channel. So today we're going to do an update with the Celsius proof of claim. If you're involved with the Celsius bankruptcy and you haven't done a proof of claim yet, highly recommend it. I've been on many Twitter spaces and they all recommend to do a proof of claim even if your balances are right, just so you're included with any non-crypto related claims. Anyways, if you haven't checked out this video that I made here, please check out that video that walks you through step by step how to do a proof of claim. Without further ado, go ahead and smash that like and subscribe button, and once you got that done, let's jump right on in on how to do this amended proof of claim with the updates that we have gotten from the examiner reports. So I'm not going to waste a lot of your time. On November 23rd of 2022, you should have received an email, or maybe around that date, a Celsius Network LLC notice of claims deadline. What you want to do is you want to go find your proof of claim link. So they have a link here and they also have a pin. You want to click that link, which opens up to this page. This page is where you would enter your pin code. So go take that pin code and enter it in there and click submit. So on the first step, the name of the debtor, you're just probably going to pick all debtors customer claim because we're all customers. This is for customers. And then you're going to click next. In part one, you're going to identify the current creditor. You're going to put your name. Has this claim been acquired from someone else? Likelihood is going to be no if you're the creditor. You're going to have some fields here where you should put down the address that you're...
Okay, so this is something that I might have to do, guys, because, you know, Celsius has claimed that they're only going to give 75% back of our... And I'm wondering if we can get more of it back if we do this. I've been instructed by other people that are doing
Francesco
this that
Moro.
you don't have to do this.
Hi Nick, can you tell me something about the critical auto?
Francesco Moro. I don't know what you mean by critical auto. I don't know, but Jiminy, you want to do a bong rip, buddy?
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna people have asked about you, man.
Oh man, I've just been busy dealing with my dad's estate stuff. It's been a hell.
We missed
Getting
you.
everything out of the house.
I'm sorry that you have to
I'm
go
alright.
through all this. But we're glad when you can make it, bro. For sure.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. Let me know when you're ready to smoke. You ready to smoke?
Yep.
Cheers. Cheers, brother.
Cheers.
And cheers, everybody else. No longer gonna get it. So I know this doesn't concern any of you guys, and I'm sorry to bore you with this stuff, but I lost $100,000. So if you don't mind, you know, me entertaining myself here for a while to learn this shit on your time, I greatly appreciate it. Like I said, it's $100,000, man. It's a lot of money. I'd like to try to get as much of it back. I don't want to get $75,000 back. I want to get $100,000. You know, I want to get. It would be nice to get the crypto back and all the value, what it's worth. You know. Because it's worth a lot more than $100,000. It's worth $150,000 now. So
Nick Brown. I'd be the same.
Nick, hello. Join us in Discord if you want. I gotta go take my dog outside, but I'll be right back. I'll leave you guys with Jim.
Yeah. Okay.
And
Hoot and Howl. I'm loving it.
hey, there's Hoot and Howl. Okay, I thought we lost you there, buddy. Good to have you back.
setting up a monitor.
Hoot and howl. I'm working on a show. Hoot and howl. Plumbing job turned into a mare on me.
Video. Open. God, uploading. 30 seconds. Amy? $20. 10 seconds. Alright, cheers to anybody listening.
The Ballantine Collection. I can't break these handcuffs.
Meow. Meow. Harold, what is it?
The Ballantine Collection. Got him. Now I need to get out of the back of this car.
Oh. See something. Oh yeah, that's a bird. He's gone. He's gone.
The Ballantine Collection. Does anyone know how to cut off an ankle bracelet using a bag of crack?
I do, but I can't talk about it. We're a little bit of things. Funny service. hit it with a. So take your peg like that, smash it against the ankle bracelet at least 10 times. It should come loose, depending on how hard you're up. Somebody told me.
The Ballantine collection. Oh, I'll do all the crack, then I'll chew it off. Boom, that's how you remove an ankle bracelet with crack. Okay, I gotta go before the pigs. I just gotta go. Francesco Moro. I have a M of cheese but a ha winking face with tongue.
Cool, man. Cool. I still right here. Okay, yeah. We went for a heck of a walk, man. Around and around and around we walked. All right, here we go.
Harley was hunting something.
Yeah, Harley's a hunter.
Currently at, so they can send notices to you. And for payments, if it's different than the notice address, then you're going to put a different address for payments. Does this claim amend one already filed? For me, I did file a claim before, so I'm going to put yes. So if you know the claim number on your Clor's claim registry, that is the number of your previous claim. So for example, in this email here, you're going to get an email from Stretto afterwards, and my claim is cell dash and then 5 numbers behind it. Also note the date that I got this at. So I filed this on December 13th. You're going to put that number in here, and you're going to put the filed on December 13th or whatever date you filed it on. Do you know if anyone else has filed this proof of claim? You're going to click no. So part 2 is pretty simple. They're much the same as what we went through if you followed my last step-by-step guide. Do you have a number used to identify the debtor? No. A is going to be nothing unless you are using something that's denominated in US dollars, so I'm imagining stable coins or whatever. But if you have none of those, like me, and you only have crypto, then you put your amount of crypto. For example, for Bitcoin I have 0.52, for Ethereum I have 11.69. Does this amount include interest or other charges? For me it was yes, just like...
Wait a minute. What did he have? He got half a Bitcoin, but he got 11.6. I got 9. He's got 11 of them Ethereums. Those are worth $2,000 each. So he's got he's got $23,000 in Ethereum inside.
Does this amount include interest or other charges? For me it was yes.
And he said for some people it's our life savings. He made it sound like it was all the money he had.
Just like the first video I did, you could put a basis of the claim. I just put customer account balance.
Francesco Moro.
Is all
Critical is the name of an auto flowering plant.
Are this claim secured? That's a no, because we're unsecured creditors. Is this claim based on a lease? No. Is the claim subject to a right of set-off? No. And claim...
Yeah, it's called Critical Kush. I wouldn't recommend Autoflower to anybody.
Entitled to priority under 11 U.S.C. 507A? No. So that has stuff that's related to like alimony and things like that. If you don't know what that is, I would recommend you go copy 11 U.S.C. 507A, put it on Google, and check out what it actually is and whether it applies. After you're done that, click next. So part 3, assign I am the creditor, execute a date. You're gonna fill out this form. You put your first name and your last name and any other information you want to put in, but they really just need your first and your last name. So the supporting documents is something that's kind of new because the examiner report came up. So I would put in the supporting documents against Mashinsky, which is something that I included in my last step-by-step guide, so I'm not going to go through that. But this is something new, and this is something that I found on the Telegram group that I'm part of. That is Defrauded Celsians, and this actually came from Alan Nitkotsky. I am butchering his last name, but he made that Celsius claim summary. I read it. It's pretty good, so we can include that. It's like an addendum to the Celsius claim summary that includes what was reported on the examiner report that just came out a couple days ago. So today is February 6th, and it came out basically last week because I reviewed it. So at the end of this, you could just put your name and your signature, and you can submit that in with you. So you could just go ahead and attach that Celsius claim summary, attach the supporting documents against Alex Mashinsky, and boom, you could click submit. Now, I'm not going to submit this because I already submitted the form once already with the added new Celsius claim summary, but that's basically the updates on doing an update on your proof of claim that you've already submitted if you have submitted it already. Now, once again, guys, the deadline for your proof of claim is February 9, 2023 at 5 p.m. Eastern. You have to submit it by then or you're not gonna be counted. So go and submit your proof of claim. Anyways, guys, that's all I have for you today. I just wanted to be completely granular with this and keep you guys up to date on what you need to do.
It says you're not going to be counted if you don't submit your proof of claim, and that's just absolutely not true. I don't know why he says it like that. There, you'll get if as long as your stuff matches up what they claim for you, and you go through and look, and they've got all my stuff correct. You don't need to file a proof of claim to get your 75% out of this settlement that they're supposed to give you. Now, to do all this additional stuff, which I agree to doing, I'd like to do all this. I'm probably going to do it. The thing is if you do that, it probably slows down the process of you getting paid on their normal deal. That's the thing. So he doesn't say that. What's the disadvantages of filling out a proof of claim, you know? I'd like to file a claim against Alex Mashinsky. Personally, you know? This was 2 months ago. This one was 4 months ago. It's funny. He used to have.
Alright guys, welcome to my channel. My name.
He used to have normal hair, and now he's trying to be like a YouTuber with his YouTuber hair. 8 days ago, Celsius update.
Fallen out of the loop a little bit because I've been traveling. I got sick, and yeah, I haven't been keeping as up to date on Celsius as I should be. But Cam is incredibly up to date. Even like Aaron and I constantly talk to Aaron, and when we're too stupid to understand something that's going on, we're usually like, we should just ask Cam. Cam probably knows what's happening. So Cam is here today to update Celsius creditors on what's been going on with the bankruptcy.
Awesome. Yeah, thanks for having me, Tiffany.
Yay.
Yeah, we're waiting for the 12th to come around, and we'll finally get to see all the goodies that this plan has in store for us.
I think the last videos I posted about Celsius were on the Noble Wolf sponsorship plan.
This is old.
So now, I guess as a creditor, what has been going on recently with the bankruptcy?
Yeah, they held a hearing about their breakup fees the last time. So they were asking for, I think it was a $20 million breakup fee. So it would be $5 million if the bid doesn't consummate, but then $15 million in expenses. And they were talked down to $13 million. So the UCC objected to it until it went from 15 to 13 million in expense reimbursements. And they're like, oh yeah, now we're on board with this. So it was a very stern line drawn in the sand there.
Okay. Do Celsius creditors, do we now like no longer have claim to the mining assets, or what's going on with the mining assets?
Yeah, so the Series B people won in their bid to get us restricted. Our claims are restricted to the U.S. entity now, the LLC. So that's caused the bar date to be reopened later this month. So we can, if we want to assert claims to mining and GK and things like that, we're being told we may need to file additional claims to explain why we're entitled to those. There's something very interesting about that. I don't know if I can confirm this yet, but so the Examiner published an updated version of a report that contains hyperlinks to all the footnotes, and this includes like chat logs and board meeting minutes and things like that, which is very interesting. So
Cam has been posting a lot of that on his YouTube channel, which I will link in the description box and in the comments or something, but you should check that out.
So something interesting about this too, this relates to the subject. In January of 2021, Mashinsky was talking with his German-based trader Johannes about Cell Token in a WhatsApp message, and they were looking to raise $100 million through Cell OTC sales. And the sale, they acquired GK8, that same amount of $100 million later that year. So there's an open question. I haven't been able to confirm this yet, but did they use the OTC sales for GK8? Because if they did, and you bought Cell OTC, you should have a claim against the GK8 money, because they literally used your purchases to buy this company, allegedly. I haven't confirmed it. But,
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
They bought GK8 for $100 million and then $15 million in Cell and stock, was what we learned earlier in the case.
Oh,
so,
right.
And then they sold it in bankruptcy for $44 million to Galaxy Digital.
Big
so, for Celsius, it's a win. If you can get 44 cents on the dollar at Celsius, that's the best of their investment capabilities.
Okay, wait, so do we need to file claims? Like, do you recommend that people file claims at this point? Because I wasn't planning on filing a claim until all this chatter recently.
Here we go.
Yeah, I think it makes sense too. I mean, the process is going to be, it's not built to actually be helpful, because initially a bunch of people, like some thousands of creditors, filed claims for the past bar date, and Kirkland Ellis said, we can't process all this, it's too much work. And now we're being told it makes sense to file claims again for this next deadline, because like our claims are restricted to the LC. If we want more recoveries, probably makes sense to file claims. But they haven't improved the process, so it might not be actually useful in the long term. Like, if there was too much work before, it's going to be way too much work for them later, unless they actually develop a process to handle it all.
Yeah, I haven't actually attempted to file a claim. So they said from the get-go that they were going to like have new updated claims forms. Like, did they ever come out with updated claims forms that made it easier?
I haven't seen that. I think from what I've heard, people are suggesting to like wait until like the final week, so we'll have more information. So it probably makes sense to practice your draft. I mean, let's not kid ourselves. Everyone's going to be waiting till the last minute, but
yes.
But it makes sense to have, like, if you've done one before, you can probably reuse, chop and change that. And I'm sure people will be passing around templates as well. So, and check out your channel and Aaron's and Pete's for all that info.
Pressure. Cam, we're going to need your help. Aaron and I are both constantly just like, oh, we're stupid. Cam is way smarter than us. We should ask Cam. So we're going to need your help.
We're happy to help. But the good thing with the Celsius bankruptcy is, no matter how long you spend away from it, you can come back and you probably haven't missed all that much.
I know. It's like, it feels like a lot has happened since the last time I like was keeping up to date, but also so little. Like, we still don't know how much earned creditors would get back in the Noble Wolf plan, right? We don't know what percentage of crypto we'd be getting back.
Yeah, it's just 100% of all the leftovers. So, but they're treating STETH as illiquid. So you have an ERC20 token that could be sent today, and they're saying it's illiquid because they want to use it.
Did anything change with the convenience class? Convenience class creditors still get 70% back, and then we'd be getting less or large account holders would be getting less?
That's my understanding, yeah. So the convenience class is the 5K cap, so they would get 3K or 3,500, rather.
Has anything important even been happening?
I mean, it's mostly like us waiting for the plan and then potentially like other competing bids. So since it's the staking horse bid,
Oh yeah.
There's rumors about other people they're going to improve upon a bit. This
Right.
Wolf is just providing $45 million, which is kind of funny. So they are providing $45 million for Nuco, but then they want $150 million to use to run the Nuco. So it's a pretty good deal for them.
For them.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a bunch of rumors about a new better bid. Do you know details on that? Because the people I've spoken to have said that they're not aware of a better bid in place, but I haven't been asking them too much recently, but
Yeah, it's all rumors right now. I mean, the rumor is Van Eck is at least one of the bids, but it's not. I mean, I think they'd have to wait until after the 12th anyway before appearing. So it's not official yet, but obviously a better bid is better for us, even though it's going to cost us an extra $5 million. So thanks to the breakup fee.
that's fucking annoying. I feel defeated. Well, okay, at this point, is there any reason why we shouldn't just go into a controlled liquidation? Like, do you have thoughts on, I mean, I guess Nova Wolf's plan is all we know right now. So do you have thoughts on whether Nova Wolf's plan looks much better than a controlled liquidation?
I mean, it all comes down to the mining business, because that's the whole reason we haven't gone in that direction. Like, they've sunk hundreds of millions of dollars into mining, largely like they borrowed against customer Bitcoin in order to raise funds to do it.
Yeah.
And they don't want to eat the L. Like, the people that serve us on the UCC, they think strategically it wouldn't make sense to exit that investment in like a fire sale. And yeah, it wouldn't be great, but it's also nice to exit. So you have to weigh what makes more sense. If we could get $300 million for the mining, it would be worth just getting the hell out of here.
I kind of agree with that. I mean, I'm kind of sick of this. So like, for me, I'm kind of now lean more towards just wanting a controlled liquidation. I don't know if that's a stupid standpoint. I don't know if that's a stupid viewpoint to take, but I'm just kind of sick of this. I don't know if that would actually be faster or slower for creditors. I don't know how long that would take, but I want out of Chapter 11.
Yeah, well, the key point of the liquidation would be if rather than trying to sell the cryptocurrency assets, they just give them back to us, the people that thought we owned them in the first place.
Yes.
So like that would make sense. Like that's the controlled part. So if they were just trying to sell them in the market, then obviously that's even more terrible.
Yeah. I mean, we're up right now. Like, the price of Bitcoin is up a lot since the date of the petition date of filing for bankruptcy. So, I mean, in terms of dollar amount, if we were actually to sell the crypto, I mean, we'd actually be up since the actual petition date in US dollars. Obviously, I want my actual crypto back, but okay, so is it unclear right now whether or not we actually even have title to the mining assets? Because if we don't receive any of the, like, whatever the potential profitability of mining is, then wouldn't that make Nova Wolf's plan sort of pointless?
Well, so they are going ahead with the plan under the assumption that equity gets a big fat bagel because the mining had to borrow against, like, they borrowed from other companies, like intercompany loans, in order to fund the mining facilities. So they still owe, I don't know the exact total, but it's hundreds of millions of dollars. So in theory, they should have to pay those back upstream. So creditors could be covered. But then the private equity people are trying to limit our claims and lower the intercompany loan amounts. So they're basically just trying to extract some sort of value. So it's this game between Milbank and Kirkland Ellis and White and Case to, fight over how much we'll be getting versus them. But really, they had access to the financials when they decided to invest. Like, they deserve a zero. I agree. Depositors, we need the money more.
I know, we need the money more. I just want as much money as they can get back. Is there anything else that's important? Has nothing really happened?
Well, I think this will be a big week because we'll get more information about the plan. And then hopefully the other bidders will start emerging.
Okay, yes, I hope so. Although it might just be a black box. Like, it's been a black box. I had to leak the other bids. So I'm like, are we even going to see the next round of bids? It seems questionable to me.
Yeah, I guess it's probably harder to get access to them because it's probably going to go, instead of through internal channels, we'll just be following them.
I can't believe it. I've got people chatting in Rumble, but I guess they left. Motherfucking Stonehenge and J. Douglas Rains. They were there. J. Douglas Rains said, "What the fuck is this?" And motherfucking Stonehenge said, "I'm in here just chilling." Are you guys still there in Rumble? Let me know in the chat. Cheers, says Arafat. Freaking couple. Okay, Arafat. Everybody still with us over here in the regular chat? I know this is I know it's kind of boring for you guys. Turn Jim's voice up here a little bit louder. There we go.
So 13 people watching on my end.
Nick Brown. Yeah,
13 people.
Okay, I'm sorry if I'm boring you guys with this. This is really important for me to just kind of listen to other people's opinions about whether to file a claim or not, because the deadline's coming up in a week or two, and I want to do the thing that's best for my finances. You know, it could mean the difference between fucking $30,000 or something. You know, so, and I need to figure out if it does or doesn't. Because this is bullshit. What these motherfuckers did is bullshit. And they fucking said we had to pay taxes on the APY that they never gave us, that they lied about giving us, and we got tax forms for that. If you can fucking believe that. So understand, I'm fucking pissed, man. I'm really pissed off.
Hoot and howl. Yup. Putting dryer back and headed home to make dinner. The Valentine collection. My bad. Got a phone call. File the claim. Naturally.
Well, I want to find out if that filing a claim can work against you, because it can work against you. You know, so I want to make sure that it's going to work for me instead of against me.
Hoot and howl.
You have to get in with Van Eck and these other
Was a minute behind.
Okay.
Does anyone at Van Eck want to reach out to me, please? Or any of us, or Cam.
You're better with the leaks.
I do love a leak. I love a leak. Okay, I mean, so I guess we're just waiting for the 12th?
Pretty much, yeah. And then, I mean, it makes sense to try to think through what kind of claims you might file. Basically, if you have a unique circumstance, try to put that into words. It's funny, like, there's some interesting things, like, I could talk about, like, some of the information in the docket with the examiner's report. But
Sure.
there's some, like, really funny things. So they have their first ever risk committee meeting. So the Financial Conduct Authority in the UK requires financial companies like Celsius to have a risk committee. And so they're like, oh, I guess we need to have a risk committee. So they built this risk committee. And the first meeting, some quotes attributed to Alex Mashinsky. It's not like in quotes, but it's like at his name and then these words under his name.
Mm-hmm.
He says that, I don't have it in front of me, but he says that Celsius is a hedge fund and Celsius will be viewed as a hedge fund. When he's like in AMA saying it's like safer than a bank, which are mutually exclusive concepts.
Oh my God.
And then he says to think of Cell as fake money to use to their competitive advantage. Just like, what? This is why, like, they're pumping the token, like, into the stratosphere. So it's interesting because initially it seemed like they were taking, like, straight deposits and buying Cell token, but it seems like a lot of the money they were using came from OTC sales. So it's like part of that OTC flywheel they described. So they would, like, let's say I'm working for Celsius, I would sell you over the counter like 100,000 Cell tokens, and then the money I took from you, I would use to go to the market and buy Cell token to drive the price higher, and then more people get excited about it and want to buy it. So, like, they'd buy it either OTC or in the market themselves, and the price went from like pennies to like north of $5. And what made it worse is that they had Cell bonus programs for employees. So once they hit $1.50, they paid out, I think it was 17.5 million Cell token. They were getting millions of dollars in total. Once it hit the $5, like, so it had to hold $150 for 7 days, and then once it hit $3 and $5, it had to hold for 30 days.
Mm-hmm.
When it hit those marks, the total amount at the floor price of Cell was over $85 million. So, like, they were just making bank for manipulating the price. It's like there's a WhatsApp message between Alex and his head trader where Alex is like, yo, chill out, stop buying Cell so much.
Wait, Alex said that or the head trader said that?
Alex said that to the head trader. Like, not those words. I'm paraphrasing. But he's telling him to stop, like, spending money on buying Cell token because he wants it for his, like, mergers and acquisitions.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
It's crazy because he ordered them to stop selling Cell token. That basically causes the market to peak. Mm-hmm. But then he's going around to customers who he acts in their best interest, and he's getting them to buy in at the top of the market. It's like insane. He's just like the Cell OTC people got completely obliterated. Like, it's so unfair to them, and a lot of them borrowed against their Cell because, like, Celsius was backing up Cell in the market. Like, they were setting these backstops, so people were selling Cell. Celsius would be buying it and keeping it. So it made it look like it was a stable, reliable investment, and people were borrowed against. Like, people were borrowing against their Cell, and then they got like mega liquidated in 2022. So if you got liquidated, you don't even have anything in your account. It's like the people arguing for Cell 81 cents. Like, if you got liquidated, you got nothing, and you got basically scammed twice. So I feel horrible for those people.
Oh my God.
That's the thing. Like, looking through this, I'm just like, it kind of inspired this new Celsius series of Celsius secrets because there's just some crazy stuff in there, and it's just like them talking to each other. So, like, all this stuff about, like, you shouldn't believe the examiner's report because it's hearsay is like garbage. Like, there's actual facts. So in terms of a court proceeding, other side should have an opportunity to
Bottom of the
cross-examine
hour, I'm
everything.
late. Jim,
The
cheers.
bankruptcy
Everybody
process isn't about
cheers.
that. So it's not being used as evidence.
Bill.
It's based on
Nick.
facts. So it makes sense to treat it as such. Like,
Cheers.
if you don't believe the examiner's
Rumble
report,
cake.
like we had a former employee say there are inaccuracies in the examiner's report. Well, explain what they are. Oh, participant in fraud. Like, please.
Yeah, the conversations look damning. I need to read through all of those. You're doing good work with your videos. You're really
Yeah, I'm trying to make them like
And
easily
hell.
consumable because reading through the chat log
Cheers.
is like this photos copied
Yeah.
like log, and it's not fun to read.
Yeah.
But it's in video format, it makes it a little easier. I'm told the WhatsApp one was hard to read because it was just a continuous scroll, but the WhatsApp one's the latest one. It's like the Alex and his trader, but it's just like a continuous scroll through WhatsApp for a minute because the German dude, I've been trying to pick out robo voices for them, and I picked the German one for the German guy, but he talks for like a whole screenful. I'm like, I cannot subject people to listening to his German voice for like a minute. So,
I did like your choice of voices. You did a nice little accent for Nick Goldstein.
yeah, I actually picked out a Russian guy for that. I was like experimenting a bit, but it fit it nicely.
It did pretty nicely. Nuke surprisingly has not blocked me on Twitter yet. That's a shocker for me. Okay, and then wait, so a bunch of executives right now are asking for bonuses. What was that also recently?
Yep, so that's in process. So there's this key employee incentive program. So it went from KERP to KEEP.
Fun.
And now it's all, so it used to be the KERP was for all like the lower level important employees. They're all anonymous. These are the top executives. So they're looking for north of $2 million collectively. So they get the full, was it $2.86 million.
Jesus Christ.
And they only get half of it if it goes to an orderly liquidation. So
And Roni Haven Cohen is on there?
yep, he would get about $240,000.
I didn't know he still had drastic involvement in Celsius in the first place.
Yeah, he's apparently still collecting checks.
Jesus
And
Christ.
I just found out he was in charge of the Celsius whistleblower program. So give Ronnie a yeah. There's meeting minutes that list him as the owner of this program that was being finalized in 2021.
Oh my god.
They did a masterful job of whistleblowing because obviously if you're a conscientious Celsius employee, you went straight to Ronnie Pavan Cohen rather than Tiffany Fogg. It's a great whistleblower program.
Okay, yeah. I mean, well, Jason Stone even said that Ronnie is even worse than Alex Mashinsky. I mean, I've talked to Jason on the phone a few times, like, in the past, like, and I also wanted to see if you have questions that you'd like to ask him. I mean, obviously, he might come on another Spaces with, like, Simon at some point, but I've been in contact with Jason for quite some time. But yeah, he's said this entire time that Ronnie is even worse than Alex Mashinsky.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, Ronnie apparently incorporated a company with Daniel Leon around the time that he formally joined Celsius in 2020. He was like on a, what do you call it, consulting basis prior to that. He's basically a co-founder because he was advising throughout the process. So he like co-founded one company. They argue it didn't actually do business in their defense, but like you co-founded something with Daniel Leon, and then he also co-founded another company with a guy who is tied up in like some sort of money laundering issues. And that guy's wife was running a call center for a binary options facility in Israel. So it's not the most savory of associations. Jason came on Simon's Spaces a few days ago.
Yes.
And he was looking for advice. Yeah.
What were you looking for advice on?
So apparently, according to Jason Stone, head of Keyfi and Celsius Keyfi, their joint entity.
Yeah.
The runner of the OXB1 wallet.
Bought lots of NFTs with our crypto.
But Chrissy picked those NFTs out.
Did she?
She did. It came out in the lawsuit.
Fucking crazy.
She received 2 NFTs as compensation, so very humble.
Oh my god.
But you could just, the founder of USA Strong picking out NFTs. And apparently some of these NFTs are not more than the gas fees at this point.
Yeah.
Not the most successful job, Chrissy. You might need a rebate.
Chrissy's still been posting about me. That's fun.
Nice. Yeah. Well,
She's now claiming that I had some involvement in Sam Bankman-Fried bribing Chinese government officials. So that's exciting. Like, I haven't even
that's
been
a completely fact-based, not racist accusation at all.
I was like, and you are coming to this conclusion because of what exactly?
All this evidence I don't have.
I'm like, there's so many other things that Sam has done that you could have pointed the finger at me for, I guess. But once it comes out that he was bribing Chinese officials, you start saying that I was involved because of what exactly? She's also claiming that I broke into the Mashinsky home now in order to obtain my leaked information.
Wow.
It's funny, like, she has all these theories about what went wrong at Celsius, and, like, she hasn't been right yet, but every night the answer is staring her right in the face, so eventually she'll figure it out.
Oh, literally staring her right in the face. Oh my god, that's fucking funny.
Jason Stone, he's asking for advice on the Spaces call that Simon was hosting, because apparently the lawyers in the bankruptcy process, he's interfacing with Aiken Gump, and he needs their approval for all sorts of things. So he's saying that they're billing like thousands of dollars for him asking approval when like the thing that he's trying to do wouldn't even justify that expense. So he's saying that they're bilking us dry in this bankruptcy process, which is hard to argue against. Like they've spent over $140 million so far collectively. So, yeah, his question was like, how do we reduce these expenses? There's not really great answers for that.
Yeah, I'm not sure what exactly he wants us to do there. Like, I understand that's probably true. They probably are like just fucking milking us dry, but I don't know what response he's trying to get from us.
bankruptcy lawyers,
Do you have an idea
man.
of what he's looking for?
I mean, probably more just like public sympathy, because we can't give him any material.
They taken
like,
40 million of
It's
our
like,
dollars. So
yeah, we
far.
know the lawyers are milking us dry. It's like we've been experiencing this for 9 months. At this point.
Yeah, we're also upset with this. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do about it, but we also are not happy with this.
Yeah.
When I heard that he was in Simon's Spaces, I like texted him and I was like, "Hey, what's happening?" But he was like, "I'm just looking for advice," and he asked me if I am in touch with AOC. I'm like, "I'm not that well connected. I'm not homies with AOC."
It's interesting because like there's definitely people that hold like serious animosity towards him for his role and everything.
Yeah.
But the other way to look at it is he's somebody who worked for Celsius who's coming forward and talking about things that went wrong, and we need more people doing that rather than less.
Completely. I feel like people get mad when anyone hears anyone speaking to someone who worked at Celsius or worked at any of these companies with any sort of like cordiality. But I'm like, how do you guys think that I've gotten leaks? Like, I've been nice to and have somewhat befriended some people who worked at Celsius. I mean, like, that's how I've gotten information that has been valuable to a lot of creditors. So, I mean, I'm totally in the boat of believing that we should be at least cordial to Jason to see if he'll give us any information that could be useful.
Yeah, and I think it also goes a long way when people like Jason express regret for their role.
Totally.
The people that don't apologize, I'm like, no harbor for these fools.
Alex and Chrissy.
Yep. I mean, there's just so much damage. Like every dollar in the $3 billion they're missing is
They're
a
so
story of
not
somebody
sorry.
who's missing that money now.
Completely.
We
Is
let-
there anything else?
yeah,
I'm like, I'm
we
not
just
sure if we should
allow
like
them
reconvene on after the 12th. Like, I feel like
spit
not that
on
much
us.
has happened.
Yeah, it's mostly Celsius gossip and like
is true.
actionable things are, I mean, few and far between.
I guess we'll need to figure out how to do claims at some point. So
Yeah.
I'd also like to reconvene on that.
Yeah.
Kim, you're going to become a YouTube star.
Well,
Would
I'm
you
not-
be a YouTube star? I didn't plan on anything happening with my channel. I mean, it's not like it's that big, but it's grown. Yours is going to grow.
Yeah. It's fun to play around with. Like it's good not to have too many expectations for anything, but it's like
She's got 5,600 views, 21,000 followers.
Holy.
So Jimmy Dore's hopping on the right wing bandwagon.
Money to Walmart and Bud Light to trans the kids instead.
Wait, is that?
Wait, gets better, Kurt. This guy says, mine shows it's only $19.99 a six-pack, which I will do just to help him out. I don't drink beer anyway, to help the right I'm in. This guy says, so it was $35 2 days ago, and now it's just $20? Think about that. This is a scam. Well, it certainly is a bit of a scam.
Is that guy from the CIA? The baseball
Right?
bat?
That I wanted to know.
Because
too.
it's like, so there's two Ken doll rival CEOs. Is this all a psyop?
It seems like this is all a psyop.
Oh, and stay away from the kids. What on earth?
I don't. Anyway, it's again, instead of protesting that they raised your retirement age to 67, or that you still don't have health care like the rest of the world, or that you still go bankrupt when you get sick, or that you can't afford a college
You get
education
mad
without
over
lifelong
Budweiser.
debt. None of that. Are they protesting? They're protesting this.
I'm still caught up in the stay away from our kids. So, up until this point, was he giving his
Sounds
children
like I
Bud
agree with
Light?
Jimmy Dore.
Right?
I thought he was going to be taking up a right wing type
When they
stance.
put tits and dick on the can, that's why I drew the line. No more drinking Bud Light, kids.
This was by far the dumbest commercial.
Oh my God, that's brutal.
Okay, so that it's either that guy or this guy. So it's either that guy.
I mean, because of the
they
other
look like
guy-
the same guy. They look like the same guy.
Look, I'm
This
just
is one
I'm
big.
gonna throw it out there. I think they're both CIA.
I think they're both CIA. This is one big CIA op, and we're all falling for it. So they want us talking about this. They don't want us talking about ending war funding. They don't want us talking about the $100 billion to Ukraine while we're not taking care of Americans. They don't want us talking about what's happening in France right now. They want us talking about this, and guess what? America is. But at least when I talk about it, I remind you of the stuff we're supposed to be talking about.
I can't believe how successful of a thing this is.
This is unbelievable.
As a topic.
The
But
Ballantine
buy some
Collection.
Budweiser stock.
There
I
it
know it's
is.
gonna go back up. Americans
Backing up far right-wing points. That's proof Jimmy Dore doesn't even believe his own words. He'll just jump on wagons passing by. I hope he gets snake bite on the Moron Trail.
You know, the title said that, but I missed it. I didn't see him doing that. I saw him saying that people shouldn't be getting all mad about Budweiser having a trans person
Set your timers for like 12
on their
minutes,
can.
and you'll get
I
a
may have
link
misunderstood,
about
Billy.
that
My
time.
bad.
All right.
I'd have to go back and
This
watch.
is under pressure. And now, Mr. Jim.
Hey, there's a little bit of a twist to that story. Remember when that tech executive got killed in San Francisco and everybody was like, oh, that's right, in the middle of the day in the good part of town, and crime is so bad. Well, it wasn't a homeless person. It wasn't a regular, just thug criminal. It was, turns out it's a different story. So here it is. Police are investigating the murder of Cash App founder Bob
didn't
Lee,
know this?
who was
Oh my
stabbed to death on the
God.
streets of San Francisco Tuesday morning.
Jimmy
so
Dore
far,
is
no arrests
so
have been
far
made.
out of the loop.
So that's why it's a big deal, because he was a big deal guy in Silicon
His
Valley.
whole
He was
audience knows
the
this
Cash
before
App
he does.
founder. And now Bob Lee killing highlights San Francisco crime. Says that's what they were saying. That's the BBC, publicly funded media. So they were all saying that. I just found out my good friend, Jake Shield. I just found out my good friend was killed last night while walking him home in San Francisco. He was in the good part of the city and appeared to have been targeted in a random mugging attack at San Francisco.
Wait.
Well,
Is he the killer?
Right?
No.
That's what I said about Elon
But
Musk.
it wasn't random. So arrest made. So they got an arrest. Arrest
The
made in
Ballantine
Bob Lee
Collection.
killing. Suspect is tech
We should tell
entrepreneur
Jimmy
Nima
he can
Momeni.
get a phone
so
without a
it wasn't
cord.
just some thug on this. It wasn't a street thug. It was someone who knew him,
right?
who was also an entrepreneur. Another one, and
So it was in the good part of town.
tech leader blamed San Francisco
Mom?
for Bob Lee's killing. Then came the arrest.
Did you hear about the guy in San Francisco that got stabbed to death? He owned Cash App. He got stabbed to death. The owner of Cash App, and it was his, like I said, it's probably like his gay lover or something. Elon Musk tweeted that it was the high crime in San Francisco, but it was a personal thing. They knew each other, and we don't know what the nature was of the killing, but they knew each other. You don't remember this? Oh, okay. All right. I was just wondering. All right.
Significant pathologies in contemporary crime discourse. So what it does, if you read it here, it says, and San Francisco does have a real, here, let me put it. And San Francisco does have a real public safety problems, but this particular crime does not appear to have anything to do with them.
Right.
Right.
Wait a minute.
What?
How
Right.
could it? Okay. So,
It
first,
was
notice
personal.
that the politician being quoted is removing this horrific murder from the city's real public safety problems. Do you see what they are doing? This is a murder, but it somehow doesn't count as a real problem because it wasn't committed by a homeless
It
person.
doesn't. It wasn't committed by a homeless. It wasn't part of the homeless crime. It was.
This is fascinating because another wealthy tech person has been arrested for the crime. The crime is no longer a real public safety concern.
It wasn't a real public
I urge
safety
you to think
concern.
about
He's not
what
out
this
killing
reveals
people.
about how
It was
our
personal.
elites use crime as a tool
This
for
is
crushing
so
poor people
weird.
with state violence.
Oh my God.
So what? This is an important. So they're not going to crack down on rich people over this. You know what I mean?
Right.
But they would. So this is an important implication because many elites misunderstand violence, and many police and politicians mislead people about it. A lot of people have a very poor understanding of crime. Let me state a few facts that are widely misunderstood. San Francisco is one of the safest big cities in the United States. San Francisco has near historic lows of violent crime. Most violence in the United States is not stranger violence, but perpetrated by people who know the victim.
Well, I mean, sure, if you're not counting stepping in human shit as violent crime.
Because of all the fear-mongering about poor people and unhoused people in San Francisco, a lot of people have been conditioned to misunderstand the nature of the risks we face. We are far more likely to be harmed by people we know. This has enormous implications for what social investment society makes in safety. When politicians do not consider it a real safety problem, when people are killing each other, if the killer isn't poor, they're going to be far less able to help create a less violent society. This is one reason why we see, contrary to all scientific evidence, huge investments in police militarization, surveillance, overtime cash, drug raids, civil forfeiture, random traffic stops, sweeps of homeless encampments, etc., after crimes, because people in power suggest that those increases in police power, weapons, and surveillance might make us safe from this vague threat of nameless, faceless poor people who would do us harm. In reality, the things that cause us to harm each other are much more complicated. Much of crime discourse is really about getting the public to support significant increases in state repression and increasing the size and profit of the punishment bureaucracy. If we cared about violence, we'd be doing the things we know reduce violence. So, the things that reduce violence, we should go to this link, by the way. We should do another segment on this. But I'm going to guess the things that reduce real violence are good jobs, good economics in a community, access to good jobs and to health care, and education. I'm going to guess those things actually help reduce crime more than cops, because the most policed communities in the country end up having the most crime. And I get what you're saying, right? Well, where there's a fire, that's where you put the firemen, right? But it turns out when you over-police a community, you just increase the crime. So now, that doesn't lower crime. It just makes more people criminals. And the best way to help things is to invest in people. How about we put money in people's pockets?
Okay,
we give
I gotta
people
bring it in.
living
I'm
wage.
sorry.
We give people health care.
Thank you.
And we give people free college. I think those would be some of the best things to help reduce crime. Go ahead, Kurt.
What if we sell them crack to fund our foreign adventures?
What if we sell them crack?
You don't want to eliminate all the violence. You need a good, healthy amount of control.
That was just so way out there, bro. Jimmy's all like, thanks, bro. Thank you.
Being angry at you.
You remember in the 80s, Kurt, maybe you're too young, about how they made everybody so afraid of crack that they could pass any law. They were, that's where all that stuff came from.
I believe that's when the term super predator was being bandied about quite a bit.
That's right.
Predator.
Crack power.
Crack, and that's
much
why
like how cocaine was marketed as when it was a black guy, they shot him and he didn't fall down right away.
Yeah.
And like there's going to be super predators.
So what they did with crack and cocaine, and so what they do is they come into the black community, and then they arrest everybody, ripping apart families, and so now they over incarcerate those people. Again, the United States is you're 16 times, I think, more likely to be arrested for cocaine if you're black than if you're white. And then, of course, they made the punishment for crack way worse than powder cocaine, because Wall Street guys do powder cocaine.
They also did crack.
But they also did crack. I know.
It turns out it had a real broad base of...
Yes. Yes. So there you go. That's the other part of the story you didn't hear about in San Francisco, and that's such a great point that if it's a rich person doing it, it's not called real crime, so we don't have to crack down or do anything to rich people.
You know, I was watching a thing about the history of heroin before Oxycontin and all that.
Yeah.
I didn't know heroin, much like Oxycontin, was marketed as a non-addictive alternative because so many soldiers came home on morphine, all screwed up from... Yep. And then they said, hey, we've come up with a non-addictive alternative. It sounded exactly like Oxycontin.
No.
Imagine if they legalize all the drugs as if they have not legalized them over and over again.
Over to Steph.
Okay, hey, this is from Hempcar. Where justice is denied, where poverty is enforced, where ignorance prevails, and where any one class is made to feel
I gotta
that
go bring my
society
leaf
is
blower
an organized
inside if you guys will be
conspiracy to oppress, rob,
nice
and
enough.
degrade them.
Hey,
Neither
Dion
persons nor
E5
property
is-
will be safe. End quote. From
Are you still
Douglas'
here
speech
in Rumble?
1886
Dion-
on the 24th anniversary
Dion-
of Emancipation, Washington, D.C.
Steph,
Now,
excuse me. Diani 5 Us, are you here still? Let me know in Rumble. Thank you for saying
Guess
something.
what? So here's the headline. Oh shit! It's too.
Oh, look who he's
So
talking
Morning
about.
Consult. You can't see it in the thing.
Look who he's talking
Morning
about.
Consult. Why can't we get this whole thing?
I gotta go bring the leaf blower in, guys. I'll be right back. But look who he's talking about. We talked about this.
Go all the way there.
Do you want us to go to a card and we can adjust the camera right now?
No. We'll do it after the show. But
okay.
So Morning Consult did a poll, and their headline is Biden leads RFK Jr. by 60 points among Democratic primary voters. Wow, it sounds really powerful. But if you look at it another way, 10% of the Democrats are on board for RFK Jr.
I'll be right back, guys.
10% of the Democrats are already, without ever seeing a campaign speech or anything, they're already on board for him. 1 in 10. That's another way to say it. Here's another way. Among the party's potential primary voters, 46% hold favorable views. Almost half of the Democrats who are going to say they're going to vote in the primary have a positive view of RFK Jr. I did not know this. I thought they all hated him. Did you know this?
I guess the way the media would portray it. I remember when he was like, they all loved him. He used to go on Jon Stewart.
Yeah, when he was an environmental lawyer.
And he was working with special ed kids. He was always doing like good things for people.
He's a great guy.
Yeah, and I remember that they really liked him, and then all of a sudden he was bad, and I only vaguely heard about why. Like I knew it had something to do with vaccines. I didn't know what.
Sir, 46% of the Democrats who are going to say they're going to vote in the primary have a positive view of him. 24% hold unfavorable views. Well, 23% have heard of him, but they don't have an opinion. So look at that. That's like almost 70% of the Democrats who are going to vote have no opinion or a positive opinion of RFK Jr.
You know who the 24% is? I bet it's anybody that still watches
MSNBC or CNN.
Mm-hmm.
Just under half the Democratic Party's potential electorate said they had seen, read, or heard at least something about Kennedy's plans, though just 15% said they had heard a lot. So those are the people who watch this show. While Biden remains the overwhelming favorite to win the 2024 Democratic presidential nomination, he's no longer outperforming former President Donald Trump from 4 years ago in support from their respective bases like he was last month. The latest survey places Biden's support for renomination closer to where Trump's backing was at this point in the cycle 4 years ago, when he had 73% backing among Republican voters amid chatter about a possible GOP bid by then Maryland Governor Larry Hogan.
I didn't know there was a Larry Hogan.
Me neither. I'd never heard of it.
Yeah.
So why is this important? Well, because he's running for president, he can really hurt Biden, but also because he's telling truths that no other politician will tell you, especially someone from a major party. So he says of the 309, so here he is calling out Bill Gates. Of the $319 million Bill Gates gave to the media outlets by November 2021, NPR received $24,663,000, and PBS got at least $4 million. In return, those public interest broadcasters aired flattering reports on Bill Gates' corrupt self-dealing and profiteering on its global vaccine projects and his hostile takeover of the WHO. Gates' climate strategy is top-down social control and geoengineering projects for which he owns the IP. Now, this is all stuff that they'll say is right-wing conspiracy theories. But here's a Kennedy, a hero up until a few years ago of the environmental movement. Still is, I'm sure. He's saying this stuff about Bill Gates being a megalomaniac, which he is. While shorting Tesla, he has invested heavily in fossil fuels, in rail, in private jet companies, and in chemical pesticides and petroleum-based agriculture. He accurately characterizes his approach as philanthrocapitalism, a strategy of amplifying his billions by appearing to solve social problems with technologies that he controls and profits from. That's what Bill Gates' big push on vaccines is. That's what Bill Gates' big push to fund the WHO. He runs the WHO because he gives it more money than anybody else. He gives it more money than countries. So they're a puppet to Bill Gates, that WHO, which is why they pushed all that crazy shit. Because Bill Gates was telling them to, because it would make them so that he would sell more vaccines. Bill Gates invested $55 million into Pfizer's, and then as soon as he cashed out, it was $550 million from COVID and the vax. Okay? All right, so now you know the rest of the story. Well, this guy knows the rest of the story. RFK Jr. certainly knows this, what time it is with those people. Bill Gates. Anything you'd like to say about this? This is great. I love that RFK
By the
Jr.
time, so because I can't imagine they would ever let Robert Kennedy Jr. They wouldn't screw because doesn't the way the Democrat primary works is different than Republicans. So they have all the super delegates, right? Isn't that a different thing? So, but by the time the elections come in, COVID's not unless there's some new raccoon cat strand that comes out conveniently. So by that time, everything's about Bill Gates. He's not going to be. I think people are going to be way more open to hearing this Bill Gates stuff. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, half the Democrats who are going to vote want to hear more of it, apparently, because they like RFK Jr.
Yeah.
So that's a big deal that he's doing this, and
I can't think of anything with him where like somebody like Trump saying a populist thing. There's a lot of flaws, a lot of obvious flaws with Trump. I don't know what they could say about him other than he wasn't all on, other than vaccine stuff. Yeah.
That's a big deal, the vaccine. They make him, he's a kook.
Yeah.
He's a kook.
But even friends of mine that I just saw on the weekend that comics that don't have their mask on anymore.
Really?
Yeah, something. I don't know. Something got disseminated because these were.
You guys think?
The
wow.
The maskers.
Thank you all of you for waiting for me. I really do appreciate you guys waiting. Thank you.
They put a mask over their account.
That's right. All right, over Steph.
Okie doke. Thank you, Jimmy.
So I got different colored lights. I was messing with. Got a blue light over here.
Okay.
This one's.
All right, here we go.
Different colored gels here.
Sound Chaser. Russia blew up its own pipeline. Assad gassed his own people. Ukraine isn't Nazi. All right. It's a new Coke, Sound Chaser. Thank you, it's a new Coke. The elites are masters of manufacturing distractions. That's what the whole Budweiser thing is. Americans love bread and circuses, and I wonder what it will take for us to wake up.
Well, the circus sucks now, and the bread's made of bugs.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
I'm glad you got it back
Why
home.
can't
and look forward
we
to that
be
air travel
friends?
story.
Why can't
show
we
at Katie's
be
Rosemont August with the old
friends?
coffee cup trick, huh, Steph? Thank you, Kurt. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. Mark Peterson says, I loved how the VP of marketing says she wants to create a beer that caters to both men and women.
I'm
tuned,
messing
the
with
truth
lighting
might
settings and
shock
stuff
you,
right
or
now.
will it?
Aren't alcoholics of all genders?
All right.
All right, back to Jim Jam.
Jim Jams.
So right now the United
Jim
States
Jams.
economic
I like that. Jim
dominance
Jams.
is crumbling.
Jim Jams.
And it's crumbling because of what these people are doing. They don't know how to invest in other countries. They know how to blow them up, create civil wars, decapitate their leaders, and then steal their natural resources. Well, the world is done with it. Russia and China are bringing peace to the Middle East and Africa. And
I don't know. I kind of have
Russia.
Dark, I got the dark area
And what
right
we were warned
here.
about, you don't want to push Russia towards
You know?
China because then they'll come together and they'll
Something
totally
like
dominate
this,
us. Well, that's
I'm
what's
all lit
happening.
up.
And here's a funny
So
video
it needs to be
from
up.
1997 where Joe Biden, look how cocky he is. And this is, turns out, this actually happens.
I need the light to be up.
Our conversation with Zaganoff was repeated with Levin. They talked about they don't want this NATO expansion. They know it's not in their security interests and on and on. And said, well, and if you...
Well, he's talking about having conversations with Russian diplomats. And they don't want NATO expanding. And so what
The
he
light
says
I have to do that is right
do that,
here.
we may have to look
It's
to
already
China.
there. I just need the
And I
tripod.
couldn't help using the colloquial expression from my state by saying to Zaganoff, lots of luck in your senior year. Good luck. And if that doesn't work, try Iran. I'm serious.
I'm serious. I'm serious. And now we have bricks. What an asshole.
So that's him. That's Joe Biden telling Russia to go pound sand. You're gonna go get money from China. Go ahead, go try it. You're gonna try to get economic development from China. Good luck. Well, that's what's happening right now. Iran, China, Russia set to amplify their presence in the Arabian Gulf. Will U.S. rethink its Middle East strategy? And now there's a thing called BRICS, which is Britain, Russia, India, China, and South Africa.
Brazil is Brazil.
Brazil, yeah. And they're all in an economic alliance now to thwart us. Here we go. Here's China, Russia, Iran hold joint naval drills in Gulf of Oman. So we've created a new world order without us. And that's what Joe Biden and the neocons have done. Top U.S. general says increased partnership between Iran, Russia, and China will make them problematic for years to come.
So
Now let's remember what
this part of my face is the
fucking
problem.
Joe Biden was saying.
Our conversation was gone off, was repeated with Lebanon. They talked about they don't want this NATO expansion. They know it's not in their security interests and on
See
and on.
that?
And said,
Now this
well, and
is
if you
dark.
do that, we may have to look to China. And I couldn't help using the colloquial expression from my state by saying to Zaganoff, lots of luck in your senior year. Good luck. And if that doesn't work, try Iran. I'm serious. I said that to them, and these were and they
still
know.
dark on this side.
They knew. Everybody knows.
Watch.
That is not an option. And everybody knows, every one of those leaders acknowledges and needs, and they resent it. But they need to look west.
That's over. That game is so they're still going on
is-
last year's playbook. And that's why they're getting their ass beat all over the globe right now. That's why they're getting their ass
all the
handed
way
to
up?
them all over the globe right now.
So that light can only produce this much
And
light on
also
this
in-
side of my
in
face
Africa.
from that far away. I have to move it closer.
So it's all over. U.S. hegemony is coming to an end, and we're ending the way all empires end by overextending militarily, instead of trying to create.
See how the
partnerships
shadows
with
darker
people,
here?
Economic partnerships. What we do
And the
is we try to
shadows
blow
lighter
up their
here, and the
countries.
shadows should be darker here to
Why
light
are
up
we
the
in
side of my face
Iran?
more.
Why are we in Syria right now?
My
To
face
steal their
shouldn't be.
oil.
They shouldn't have all this darkness on it, right?
Okay, over to Steph.
All right, thank you, Jimmy. Let's go with, I would like Jimmy Moore if he showed us as much chest hair as Russell Brand. Thank you, Will. Good luck on that. Place a community poll on salsa or funk. Oh, I like that, Kendrick. Thank you. Did you see Kim Iverson's interview with Caleb Maupin? Not yet.
Kim
Well, check it out,
Iverson's a
John.
right-wing piece of
Spade
shit.
says, hi, Steph. Where can I get intro tracks?
Who
I'm
who
asking
platformed
about that. I'll
Dr.
let you
fucking
know. We just do a collection.
Dr.
Our team
Lobotomy.
collects royalty-free music and puts
Fucking
that together.
Ron
Pete McCullough,
DeSantis is Florida's
pork producers
Attorney
have been
General,
using
or,
customizable
Surgeon General.
mRNA-based vax on herds.
Okay,
as
so
it says,
we're gonna move
since
this
2018.
light closer to me
Have
and see how it
someone
lights up
on-
my face as I
have
move it
someone
closer.
on from the Uhuru movement to talk about how the FBI is closing their bank accounts to try to silence their free speech. John, thank you for that. I will share that with the team. Florine,
I will share
hey,
that with the
Florine.
team.
I loved hearing Segura and Big J talk great stuff about Kurt on the Two Bears pod today. They gave him so many props on his greatness through the hour and a half.
That's nice
Thank you
light
so
on my
much,
face
Wood
now.
Mines.
What did I miss? The
That's a nice
They-
dark
yeah.
shadow.
Who did?
They were talking
See that?
nice stuff about you, Segura and Big J.
See the difference?
Florine says, thank you, Florine. Remember when Rogan lined up CNN Gupta, Marvin Vargas? Elon is dressed like Johnny Cash.
So
Peter
now we
Cushing
gotta
went, "I
see if we
don't
can get
know.
light up. I
Oh,
guess on the
back
other
to
side a little bit higher. This is
Hey, you remember
coming
when the
up at me.
21-year-old National Guard kid leaked all those big Pentagon secrets on Discord?
Yes.
What, like 2 weeks ago?
Well, guess what they're doing now? U.S. intel agencies may change how they monitor social media chat rooms after missing leaked U.S. documents for weeks.
Oh,
So
fuck.
they're gonna
Everybody
start cracking
listen.
down on Discords and things like that.
Listen to this.
That's what this is about. By the way,
Nobody's happy. It says nobody's happy about this. Oh, really? They're upset about it already?
Jake Snake. Like number
this
9.
is so they
Jake,
can do
thank
more
you so
control.
much for being like
So
number
that whole
9.
story
Thumbs up
about
number
the
9 on
21-year-old
YouTube, buddy.
kid who
Thank
leaked all this
you.
important stuff.
Love
None
that
of
you
it
guys
passes
do
the smell
that.
test with me. Why was this 21-year-old National Guard kid having access to that stuff? Nothing smells right with this. Anyway, here it is. It says President
More
Biden and
diffuser.
other officials were dismayed when they learned the documents had been online for at least a month. Nobody is happy about this, said one official. Look who wrote this article, Ken Delinian. So now he's been caught working directly for the CIA when he was at the Los Angeles Times. So this guy's a CIA asset, and that's who works at NBC. Direct CIA assets. And he's writing this news story. So whatever is
I
in
really
this
like
news
fucking
story
with the
is what
lighting. This is fun for
CIA
me, man. You have no
wants
idea.
you to
This is
think.
like
Okay, so here we go.
I love this because I want to see
the Biden administration
how much
is looking at expanding how it monitors social media sites and chat rooms after U.S. intelligence
lighting,
agencies failed to spot classified Pentagon documents circulating online for weeks,
The better my lighting,
according
the
to a
better
senior
it'll look,
administrator.
You know,
Anonymous sources? Oh, you can't
need all
wait for the
these
Washington Post and
shadows
the
on
New
my
York
face,
Times
you
to
know?
expose the identities of these threats to national security.
so it's just a matter now of dealing
The
with
possible
this.
change in the intelligence gathering process is just one potential
This
shift
one-
as officials scramble to determine not only how the
yeah,
documents
bro,
leaked,
this one needs to be.
but also how to prevent
This
another
one-
damaging incident. President Joe Biden and Defense Secretary Lloyd Austin were briefed about the disclosure last week, but the
Jake
secret
Snake
documents appeared online
was looking
in
at my
early March
Facebook
on the
memories,
Discord
and there was a
social
Nate
media
post
app,
from 4 years
according
ago.
to Bellingcat, the open source
Look up
investigative
memories.
group, also funded
This
by the
has a
government.
hole in it that's
Some
ready to go
documents may have
into a,
appeared as early as
tripod.
January, the group said. The administration is now looking at expanding the universe of online sites that intelligence agencies and law
Right
enforcement
here.
authorities track. There you go. Here we are.
I think this is it.
The secret Pentagon documents
What do you guys
appeared in an
think?
obscure part of
I
the
think I got
internet
this.
focused on gaming, and some former intelligence officials said it was understandable that U.S. authorities did not spot the disclosure. The U.S. government may not have been looking there, but cybersecurity experts have long known that Discord has been used
You
by
guys hear
criminals.
the way Jimmy Dore is reading?
And hackers to spread malware. You mean
This
like
is what
all
drives
the
me crazy
things?
when he gets on this
Like
freaking
every single one of these
Paxil
apps has been used by
lithium
criminals and
fucking-
hackers.
Like everything is used by
Do they
criminals.
use phones?
Oh, but you know, criminals use phones.
They stealthily
feel like
transfer
he's
stolen
dying
information
inside.
with the internet.
Whatever
Wow.
antidepressant he's on.
So this is to demonize. So this is to make sure the government can surveil us even more.
Chinese. The company that owns it is owned by something China.
Discord?
Yeah, just was connected to China. That's
The
right.
Discord domain helps attackers disguise the exfiltration of data by making it look like any other traffic coming across the network. The intelligence community is now grappling with how it can scrub platforms like Discord in search of relevant material to avoid a similarly.
Oh,
What?
Wow.
The
it's
intelligence,
scary.
the
That's
CIA,
us in
is
our
now
Discord.
grappling with how it can
You know, they
get
might be
rid
in
of
here screaming
platforms
or
like
something, and
Discord.
It can go. It
Come
can
after
scrub.
us
I think
now.
that means mass search it for relevant.
Is that what that means? Scrub?
I guess because it says insert.
So it
They
can-
scrub it in search of material to avoid a leak.
Oh, okay. That's
think
what,
that's what it
Yeah,
means,
I
right?
think that you're right.
But like, remember when they were doing the hearings for TikTok and they're like, they won't give us the secret magic formula.
Yeah, that's right.
That's what that sounds like to me.
The disclosure has also raised fresh questions about how sensitive intelligence information is handled inside the government and whether the pool of people allowed to access it needs to be scaled back. You think?
Should they not have the 21-year-old National Guard?
20-year-old
kid handle
national. Well, why not? He just was allowed to drink. And give him the big, give him the war
Dude,
secret.
I just invented something, man. Take a little piece of monster
This
tape
is something that- it
and
has
tape
something
it
to do
to a
with they use
microfiber,
contractors for everything.
and you just stick it anywhere like
And
a
it has
little
something to do with that,
emergency
but I don't
rag.
know
But he
when
was
you
in
need
the
somewhere,
National
and you
Guard.
can stick it on
I don't know how
anything.
In the aftermath of the
hang
leak,
it.
the administration has
And when you
already
need a rag,
tightened
you
access
just
to
got
classified
It's
information.
got a little piece of tape on it.
The
but if you need
documents
something
include detailed
in an
intelligence
emergency, something quick,
okay.
dude, you
Much
stick
of the
wherever you need it
intelligence
to be.
reporting in the
It's magic.
documents signals
Nick Brown.
intelligence or
Sweet.
electronic
Genius.
eavesdropping as the source of the information, a crucial tool for America's spy services. If the administration tries to check online chat rooms more closely, it will have to navigate legal
Let's
safeguards
get this
designed to
light up.
protect America's privacy and freedom of expression. Watching a public chat room is fair game, but law enforcement agencies don't have the legal authority to monitor a private online
Don't
chat room
question my
without
authority.
probable cause.
They just did it to my DMs on my.
Right? Senate Intelligence
Not
Committee
question my
Chairman Mark
authority.
Warner said the leak raised yet more questions about how the government manages
do
its
it.
secrets only months after. Yeah, okay.
Billy Von Thornton.
We've got two examples.
Introducing the new
We've now
NAWAL
got two
fiber cloth.
examples. The potential mishandling of documents by current and former presidents, and now this potential leak or real leak.
Get a load of my nuts.
Senator
Get a
Warner
load of
told
my nuts.
NBC News in an interview. I think it does raise a question that in some cases we way overclassify.
Oh no shit!
In other cases we
Okay,
may
so
give
we're gonna
out
get
those documents
more
to
light
too
on
many people.
this side of my
I think
face
it's time
now.
that Congress plays a role here in
this.
setting some parameters, said the senator. Well, here he is. Warner and Thune announced 6 new bipartisan co-sponsors for their bill to tackle national security threats from foreign tech. So this is aimed at China. This is more shit like that. This is about, we get to surveil you more, and we're somehow putting a hurt on China.
So just tell me when it's not racist. When is it? When is it not racist and racist? I guess is my information I would need.
Charles Calenda says they should worry less about monitoring social media and more about how this classified information apparently easily made its way into the hands of a 21-year-old to share online. Well said.
Instead of a safe garage next to a Corvette or Trump's Mar-a-Lago.
closet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Amanda Jean says we failed to keep secrets, so now you aren't allowed to. The useless and corrupt government. Exactly right.
Now,
This says government gives
Lower
classified
it down.
documents to guardsmen.
there,
Guardsmen
put it
post
right
them
out the
online.
camera.
Government
This is off
expands
camera.
surveillance
I like
state.
that. Like magic light. And now we can even move it closer.
So this kid is being used. I know that. And why was he given these documents? Was it for this exact purpose?
And why are there so many classified documents that taking
How's
them
my
home
face
is
look
the
now,
equivalent
guys?
of stealing a stapler
good?
from work, evidently?
Right, yeah.
Like,
I'll
All right, so
really
that's it for
big
today.
on
We
the
did our
monitor.
show. And I want to say this. The vaccine is safe and effective. And it will slow the spread of the COVID virus. And it actually keep you from getting super sick, hospitalized, or dead. So that vaccine is fantastic. No matter what anyone said on this show earlier, the vaccine, the COVID-19 vaccine is
Look at all the lighting
unbelievable.
Jimmy Dore's
My
got.
heart swells with pride with how good it works. And it'll keep you from getting sick.
And
Right? That's the
the
important
fact that I'm
thing.
wearing a black
I
shirt
feel
probably
great.
doesn't help.
I get one every
I've got a black background.
Kurt
now.
will be in. Where are you going to be? You're going to be in Ontario, right?
on
What
the
would you like with the white
20th,
background?
April 20th, which
April
is this
20th.
week, and also tonight I'm at this show in Costa Mesa, the Harp Inn.
Billy Bong Thornton.
What's it called?
The
You
Harp
look
Inn.
10.
Harp.
Almost a Donald Trump orange.
Inn.
It's
Harp
better
Inn.
now.
You live in Costa Mesa, California.
Donald
I'm doing
Trump
that
orange. You
Oh,
said
okay. There you go. All right, I'm going to leave, and we'll be back in about 15 or 20 minutes to do our premium streamium.
Yes, all right. You can big screen camera 4 while Jimmy makes his way out of the room. Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Roger Meadows says, Steph, when is Friday's episode of you and that lady talking about Secretary Wormuth panicking on failing at military recruitment of our youngins be available as a clip? I'm going to say it'll be available probably Wednesday. That's my thinking there. That is my thinking. All right, you can come back to Steffi. Thank you, Roger. That's a good clip. Yeah. All right, camera 4 can still stay beside me. That's good. Okay. Hey, when I hear a complaint about RFK Jr. running as a Dem because Bernie, it's been someone who recently awoke from their fear cocoon or ignored COVID and haven't yet learned what the real heroes fought. Thank you
Dude,
so
that guy's
much
a
for that,
psycho.
seaweed.
Robert F. Kennedy Jr. is a stupid psycho.
Talk logo. When you say crime, they mean street crime and not financial crime. Indeed. Thank you, Talk logo. RFK Jr. stood up to the COVID idiot incorporation from the start and didn't back down, even as his entire reputation was smeared.
Whatever.
History rewritten, media censored, and erased from existence. He's earned our good faith. Thank you for that one. Seaweed again. Okay, so folks.
Fuck off. How about that, Steph? Fuck off. You read it with such fucking conviction for fucking Robert F. Kennedy Jr. Fuck that guy and fuck you for fucking platforming him. And fuck your stupid husband, too. Fuck all of you. You act like facts don't fucking matter. You know, and then when that guy starts spewing his filth on your fucking shit show, your husband sits there fucking gaped mouth like a little cuckster and doesn't push back. You're a fucking disgrace to the industry of podcasting and keeping it real. Fucking disgrace. It's pathetic. Fucking I find it. How's my light look, guys? What do you guys think? Do I need to shave now? The lighting's really good, huh? I'm really ugly. That is what we find out today. With all this light on me. Boy, it takes as much light as you got. It ain't enough, bro. You better find some more light. I am hard to look at, son. We lost Jim. Okay, it's 4:20. Okay. How do I click this off? I go like this. I go like this. I go like this. Like that. Okay. Oh, I wonder if
Billy Bong Thornton.
our woman has arrived.
I think Jimmy just loves the money flowing in. Every 5 seconds a $20 super chat.
I mean, and that's great. I mean, that's great. I don't mind everybody making money. You know? But he could be making money and keeping it real too, you know? And his audience would love him just as much if he called Robert F. Kennedy Jr. on his lies and his bullshit. I wonder if Back to the Science has ever done an RFK Jr. debunking. Back to the Science. Back to the Science. RFK. Back to the Science. You know, it's confusing the algorithms to have the word science and RFK in the same sentence. It's not bringing up Back to the Science at all. Isn't that weird? Why wouldn't it bring up her channel? I mean, it does say Back to the Science. It's weird, right? There she is. Let's see if she's got... Let's go to her videos. Let's go to... Search her videos for Robert. Because she's got a lot of Robert Malone, right? Robert F. Maybe do Kennedy. K-E-N-N-E-D-Y.
Even if the stock market crashes, if you take a long-term approach, it's all going to even out.
That is so weird how that is playing right now. K-E-N-N-E-D-Y. Kennedy. Dude. Why do people believe in spread misinformation 8 months ago? I typed in Kennedy and these two videos popped up and I don't know why.
First, let's have a quick look at how people performing these studies determine if someone believes in conspiracy theories or not. If you want to know how much somebody believes in anti-vaccine conspiracy theories, for instance,
Billy Bong Thornton.
then you ask them to read
I
a
asked Steph
bunch
if
of
Jimmy
statements
still
about
uses triage oil, ha
anti-vaccine
ha ha.
conspiracy
She didn't
theories.
see it, lol.
So, for example, that the pharmaceutical companies are paying tiny YouTube channels
No, you gotta do a super chat, bro. She only reads the super chats.
with limited views to spread vaccine misinformation. So they asked study participants to read these sorts of statements and write the extent to which they agree with them, usually on a scale from I strongly disagree to I strongly agree. And then they come up with an average conspiracy belief score. And then they look for associations between that kind of belief and various other psychological or demographic traits, etc. Now, it's important to mention that the research we are covering shows associations.
Just look at the little
but
dog
that
in the background.
doesn't
Oh my
mean
God.
that those associations will be true of everyone who
cute.
believes
Rolling around upside
misinformation
down.
or conspiracy
You guys
theories.
can't see.
This paper here is a review paper
No big deal.
summarising research that has
It's okay. Don't worry about it. We don't want to see that anyway because she's not covering what I was hoping. You know.
Nick Brown. This lady is a smart one.
Robert F. Kennedy Jr. behind many dangerous anti-vax messages. This is from Sky News. Holy shit, that's that Australian Sky. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here's fucking Debunk the Funk, bro.
Hi, I'm Dr. Wilson. I'm a PhD
I
molecular
love this.
biologist, and welcome to my series on debunking the Disinformation Dozen. The Disinformation Dozen is a group of 12 individuals identified by the Center for Countering Digital Hate as being responsible for 65% of all anti-vaccine misinformation on the internet. And in this series, I'm going to show you why they deserve the title of Disinformation Dozen. This is the 12th and final episode where I'll be debunking the kingpin of anti-vaccine nonsense himself, Robert F. Kennedy Jr.
Wow, the scientist here says that the king of all vax misinformation is Robert F. Kennedy Jr., who Jimmy Dore constantly platforms and fawns over and praises and says that he has all the keys to solving all of our political problems. The scientist.
RFK Jr. is part of the Kennedy family and currently works as a lawyer. But somewhere along the way, he became very anti-vaccine. So despite having any medical training or scientific training, he has very strong opinions about vaccines. But as we'll see, much of what he says about them, he completely makes up. I've made one video about him on this channel before.
Much of what Robert F. Kennedy Jr. says about vaccines, he completely makes up. That is what the scientist just said, everybody. And remember, Robert F. Kennedy Jr. is the guy that Jimmy Dore says should run for president of the United States. He's the king of anti-vax. But I'd rather listen to the scientist, actually.
So if you want to check that out, here's the link for it. But this time I'm going to be talking about his claims surrounding the COVID vaccines. Of course, being the anti-vaxxer that RFK Jr. is, he doesn't like the COVID vaccines. And he spreads just as much nonsense about it as he does other vaccines. Anyway, let's start going through this interview that he gave during November of 2020. He starts off by talking about the COVID vaccine clinical trials, and what he says here has been repeated by anti-vaxxers everywhere. But make no mistake, it's not true.
They have geared back the studies so that to make them, as Peter Doshi, who is the editor of the British Medical Journal, and he said this in the New York Times editorial, he said these studies were designed to succeed, so that you cannot fail.
Yeah, so I have to be careful here with this misinformation that Robert F. Kennedy Jr. is saying. I don't want this playing over my main YouTube channel and them thinking that I'm putting out misinformation, so I'm going to just kind of, we all get the idea what he's saying.
The COVID vaccine clinical trials were just like any other clinical trial. Nothing was geared back, no corners were cut, and no steps were skipped. Literally, the only difference between these clinical trials and regular clinical trials was that production of the vaccine was going on while the clinical trials were being conducted. This was so that the vaccines could be used right away if the vaccines got approved. This is what happens in an emergency. But the actual science, the clinical trials, remained unchanged. There were still tens of thousands of patients who were enrolled into these trials. They were all followed for efficacy and safety of the vaccines for 3 months. Nothing was different. And yes, I've seen what Peter Doshi says. It doesn't check out. We'll get to that next.
Here's the problem. The way they measure whether you have COVID.
Okay, so I have to be careful here. He's going to make some more false claims that are going to be debunked here. So let's just go to the debunking part, okay, guys? Fair enough? So I don't lose my channel on YouTube, you know.
Prevent cases of the disease from occurring.
I would show it to you guys. I want you to know that.
To test.
I would totally let you hear the lies coming out of that idiot's mouth if I didn't think I'd get in trouble for doing that on YouTube. But I would. Jimmy Dore doesn't get in trouble for it, but I do.
These symptoms for COVID and you test negative, then you are not a case of COVID. That's what these clinical trials were measuring. Now, you can't have COVID deaths without COVID cases. So it's not a very big leap to say that by preventing COVID cases, we're probably going to prevent hospitalizations and deaths as well. Just because these clinical trials did not have the number of participants or the time to specifically test for those things, doesn't mean we can't say anything about what they'll do to those parameters. And of course, since COVID vaccines have been rolled out on national scales, there have been several studies that have confirmed that COVID vaccines prevent hospitalizations and deaths at rates on average above 90%. But of course, here was RFK Jr. in November of last year, before any of the vaccine clinical trials were even complete, spreading as much misinformation as he can.
The big problem with this vaccine, there's two problems.
What's that? Rogan's at the door? Rogan wants to go outside again? Alright.
One is, it does not prevent transmission.
Just a reminder that he's saying this before the clinical trials were even finished. So he has absolutely no business making conclusions about how the vaccines are going to affect transmissibility.
So, I'm sorry, I just played some misinformation on here, and I don't mean to do that if the algorithm's listening. I'm sorry. This guy's debunking it, but I'll stop playing it, because I can't keep up with this and protect my channel. There's no way. My mom's yelling at me and shit, I'm looking away, and I'm gonna end up fucking getting in trouble for this shit. So, there's 8 of you on the main channel. On the Kick, I've got 2 people. That's Airfat and Sean, I guess. And then on the Rumble, 5. Nobody's talking on the Rumble, but there's 5 people there. 13, 15 people watching. There's 15 people watching the show, guys. I've been live for 4 hours and 30 minutes.
Nick Brown. Just got home. Cheers.
Just got home? That's nice.
Nick Brown. Hashtag keep it open.
Hashtag keep it open. There's one person just left. I think it's at 9, right? That's just 8. Let's say 9. Now there's 6 people on Rumble. Wait a minute, the numbers are going up. So now I got 16 viewers.
Billy Bong Thornton. Open.
Open? Open, says Billy Bong. Really, after 4 hours, you guys want me to keep this up? You're not bored of me. That 8 just went to 5 for some reason. Because, you know, Rumble. Anytime people hear that they're actually contributing to the show, they get upset and they leave.
Tula Tetro.
Tula!
Hashtag leap it open.
Tula, we all love you. Hi. Hi, Tula. Alright, so...
Billy Bong Thornton.
15 people.
Number 25 more minutes.
Hashtag keep it open, said Tula. Is this the bottom of Bitcoin? Should I buy some more? I'm looking at these charts here. This is the bottom. What happened to that cup and handle? Yeah, there it formed and then it fell. Huh. There's a head and shoulders pattern. So see, look, shoulder, head, shoulder, shoulder, head, shoulder. Go down. Shoulder, head, shoulder. I see it in a few places. It's not good. So this is my other camera that I'm not using. I was having a problem with it. This one right here. But, you know, with all the light on it, it's pretty clear. I mean, I can turn that brightness down. But that's pretty damn clear with all this light now. So I got both cameras just about side by side. No, it's not that good looking, actually. It's nowhere near as good looking as the other camera. I mean, there might be room for more adjustment here. It's just not I turn the sharpness up. We don't want that. That's cold looking. You know, we want it soft and warm looking. Like, I think right about there. But the big problem is if I go between this one and this one here, there's that one.
Hoot and howl. Hashtag keep it open.
This camera is way better, in my opinion. I don't like this one. I really like this one. What do you guys think? And don't let the position, because the position's a big deal. They are in totally different positions, and that does make a difference. So don't that. I just want the quality of the camera, how the camera makes you feel when you're watching it, basically. Because once we pick one and go with the one, the other one goes back to, I guess it could go to the side, you know, like it was before. So we'll call this one camera number 1, camera number 2. Which one do you guys like better, 1 or 2? 1, camera number 2. Now camera number 2 can be in the same position, but it won't encompass as much. You'll see some, but you won't see as much as this shows the desk. You're just looking above me. Actually, I should probably zoom this one in a little bit, but you know, I'm kind of far away. It'd be more professional if I.
Tula Tetro. 2.
Really? You like this one better?
Billy Bong Thornton. 2 diff lightings, the one's a tan, other is a white. 1 shows the booth better, 2 shows a better light.
Better light? Huh. But you can see my arms better in this one. And it might have a little gold tint to it, but I could take that out. This has more blue color. That's all adjustable. The color is adjustable. And this is really clear. And you know, if I make it more dull, you won't be able to see the screen as clear behind me. You know, it's.
Billy Bong Thornton. 2 is a more of a 3000K color, 1 like a 5K.
Well, the color is adjustable. Here, watch this.
Billy Bong Thornton. I like 1.
Here, watch this. See? See that? How's that? Look. Now watch this. See that? See the color difference? Is that better?
Billy Bong Thornton. Better.
So I can adjust all that. I can adjust that. I can even zoom this camera in a little bit more. You know, here, watch this.
Billy Bong Thornton. Way better. That was it.
Here, watch. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1. That's. I think it's zoomed in too much, but it's more professional to have me closer to the camera.
Billy Bong Thornton. 1, all the way. Zoom out a smidgen.
Zoom out a little bit? Okay, hold on. Take a second. Just to zoom out that light, or this position can change a little bit. I want to move this other camera off to the side.
Billy Bong Thornton.
If somebody comes in
Perfect.
from this from right here, it's, I don't know, it. To move the camera and see what it does as I move it.
Billy Bong Thornton. You can see the booth, table, accessories, and light looks better.
Okay, here. Let's move this other camera off to the side. We'll keep this one then. Let's see how hard this will be to do. Turn this around so I can see what I'm doing. It's funny. Okay. This one doesn't have a cable around the bottom, so I might just be able to go like this. Okay, the one cable goes. Okay. Let's just see how much slack we got there. Okay. Wow, that works. Huh. That works pretty goddamn good, dude. Look at how wide that is. That's good. Holy shit. So that's from the other angle. It was different before. It just shows you another. Wow, bro, that is pretty cool. That would be cool for smoke rings, man. Side. This one should be full screen size. This other camera can go on top of it. There we go. Let me take this one. Right in front of that light. See, there's a light right there? See that? I can cover that light up. Right there. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Now you see what's going on here. Now we got to brighten that up. Even though my light's turned around, I got to turn this light back. Look at that. Look at the difference. Okay. All right. Now, let's brighten this up. That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool. So, I don't mind that. I don't mind that angle, really. I think it's a little too bright. Oh shit, the market just dumped, everybody. The market just dumped. I didn't buy. I did not buy. Oh my god. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Holy shit, it dumped, man. I'm looking to buy some Bitcoin, and bro, I want to acquire some more, and I didn't want to pay these prices. I was like, man, if it just dropped a little bit more, I'd be happy. So I want to buy the dip. So let's see if we can figure out where the dip is, and we'll get on the way back up. Okay, so it just bounced. 23.30. Let me get ready to purchase right now, man. This could be it. You know, if I get just a little bit now, and then it'll usually, it'll keep dropping if I buy a little bit, right? Let me see. What's the whole thing doing? Oh, it seems like it's going. The market seems like it's recovering. This could be a quick bounce, guys. What time is it? Oh yeah, 8:45. What day is it? Yeah, Monday, bro. Markets are going to open up overseas in 15 minutes. I think this is an entry point right here. What are they going to get me out here? I got it. All right, man. I got it. Let's see what happens. It's at 29,337 right now. Right? Okay, 29,337 Bitcoin. You guys think it's going to keep dropping? You think it's going to go down to 25? We'll find out. We'll find out soon enough. Now, what I have to do is, this is my old camera. No, that's my new camera. Okay, it looks good, man. It looks good. The other camera is back there. Okay, let's move that one up over here. For now, that can just go right there for now. That's cool. Yeah. And there's this camera right here. And then we're gonna go with okay. There we go. Okay, cool. Okay, man, look, our investment's down to 50. So the market is just down. All right, let's add this. I got to add this this payment, this purchase that I just made. So I got to go into the other portfolio. I can do that over here. I can leave that up. I don't understand why we're not seeing all of that.
Whoa.
Yo.
Whoa, hold on, my damn headset isn't working. Hold up.
Yo, man, when did you hop in here?
Hello?
Rowan's barking at the cat.
What are you eating? Chocolate?
No.
No. You are eating chocolate. Taste that chocolate right there.
What's going on, guys?
Yo, brother, how are you, man? Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, I can hear you just fine now.
Okay.
I do.
I'm trying to turn my camera on. Okay, there we go. Let's see if we can do that. It's taking a second for whatever reason. Here, let me go into my settings. Make sure it's got the right camera selected. No, it doesn't. There we go. Cool. There I am. Hey, bro.
Yeah.
So good to see you, man. So, I'm right in the middle of just doing something really silly. I'm just entering in a Bitcoin. I'll be right with you. I just bought some Bitcoin, so I'm just entering in the purchase. And then I got you, son. I'm up on my live stream. You mind if I bring you up on my live stream, bro?
All good.
All right, I know you, my bro. My bro's all ready to roll when it comes to fucking promoting and getting his name out there, bro. It's Pinoy Grower, everybody. You didn't know, did ya? You didn't know, did ya? There you go. It's Pinoy Grower 1. Okay.
What's going on, guys?
I'm gonna leave you with Pinoy Grower for 1 second while I do this little entry. We're gonna do a little entry here. How much Bitcoin did you get there? 0.13. What'd you do that? 0.13. 0.1349.
Are you doing the buys a little bit every weekend?
No.
Method?
No, that's dollar cost averaging. What I do is I try to predict when it's gonna drop really, really low underneath wherever it is right now, and then that's when I get it and I watch it go up. And if I want to take the money out for whatever reason, I take it out and I've made like a couple $100, you know.
Okay.
So right now, it's just dropped massively, big huge drop, and I'm thinking that it's going to start going up now. So we'll see if I'm right or not. I already went and I made the buy, and I'm putting in.
He's all like, I saw the signs.
We'll see. We'll see. Sometimes I think I see them, and this is it, Pinoy. Usually I'll make a buy, and as soon as I make the buy, it proves me wrong. And I'll buy it and think it's going to go up, and it'll drop. So I've learned to only spend half of my money, buy half of what I think I want, right? Then it'll drop, right? Like it always does. Right. And then wait for that second drop to start going up, and boom, then buy it on that second time and get the other half. That's usually been my strategy. And we're waiting to see. If I bought the bottom, bro, I'm going to be so freaking stoked.
You don't follow Reddit or anything like that?
I follow Carl the Moon on YouTube and this guy, the Crypto Kid. He's really good with technical analysis. Bro, every day, these guys put up a video every day. Technical analysis.
Like a lot of my hacker friends, if you will, the guys that are like really into crypto and stuff, they're all on Reddit. Like, they literally stop shit. That's how heavy these dudes are. You know, they'll post something on Reddit and you'll watch it spike in the stock market. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
There's a lot of information on Reddit.
That's
for sure.
Good, man. That's good to know.
Yeah.
So I just
last time they had a Doge spike where it went hella high. It hit Reddit first. Reddit was buzzing about it. Oh yeah, you guys better get in on Doge, and then bam. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Pretty sick.
So this only cost me $40.
Oh, okay.
So $40 to buy this Bitcoin. That's the
fee. It's like a fraction of a Bitcoin, right?
Yeah, a 0.134. And they got me at, Bitcoin was at 29,342, and this says 29,344. That's really good. But I'm only $2 off the estimate of CoinMarketCap. So that is just sweet. It's a really good buy. And I got that, and I just say where I bought it, and I got it on this app right here, which is one of my favorites for purchasing Bitcoin. And hit add transaction. Okay, I was at 37,949.
Look at that gas. So gas.
Bro. What?
Yeah, it's chunky.
Dude.
Hoot and Howl. Nice dabs.
Is that Gary Payton, homie?
Nah, this is Skittles right here.
Skittles, bite-sized candies.
Yep.
Pinoy Growers got the Skittles.
Yes, sir.
What? Yee!
Time for that. It's dab time.
Well, stop time, man. I'm working on Windows here. Okay. And so we'll see what this does for the overall portfolio here. It did $8,000 today, $8,000 of crypto.
That you made?
No, that I purchased. In the day, my over the 24-hour period, my 24-hour performance is up $3,000
over the last 24 hours in value.
Oh, that's hella good.
Yeah, but it's over what it thinks is more than a third of $1 million. It's not true. That's not how much money is in it. But
right.
It's so if instead of $3,000, I probably made like $1,500 or close to $2,000 for real.
That's still good
in value. Yeah, but I'm still 147,000 negative in my overall purchases. So we're still waiting for the market to recover from when I was buying in on the average. You know.
Yeah, you waiting for it to hit that bear. That bearish.
No, the bull. We want the bull.
Bullish.
Yeah, the bull.
My bad.
We charge the bulls. Bears are bad. Oh, just remember, big bear, big bad bear, big bear, bad bear, big bad bear. All right, let me get my dabs on. I got that. I got this stuff. I got it from Pinoy. I don't know what it is, but I got it. Pinoy's like, show it to me. I'll tell you what it is. Pinoy's all like, I'll tell you.
That's Strawberry Express all day.
He knows. There it is right there.
Strawberry Express.
Strawberry Express all day.
Yep.
Son. And the other one is the Gary Payton. Okay. You're my fortune cookie brother, bro.
Yeah, I know. I got one. It's right here. It stays on my desk all day.
You know what we are? We're brothers of fortune cookies.
I should tell this shit.
No, we're brothers of fortune cookies. I love that. I could do a 2-minute cooldown on this and be ready right at top of the hour.
Yes, sir.
So my mom and I were talking about long-term investments, and I'm just like, now I'm just going to keep dumping my money into Bitcoin. Was that the bounce is my question. Was that the bounce? I don't know, but it's
as long as we got electricity, you're good. Right?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I could do a 2-minute cooldown. I might have to go in hot, bro. I don't know. Should I wait 2 minutes on a cooldown on this thick bucket?
No, I would say like minute 20.
Okay,
tops.
I got 10 seconds for
Alright,
minute
yeah,
20.
you're good.
All right.
Yep.
Cheers, my brother. No law regarding cannabis. So glad you're here.
Billy Von Thornton. Dabba dabba do.
Babe, you want to hit this with me? Come here.
Bro, minute 20 is where it's at.
You want to hit this with me?
Smooth flavor. That's what I'm saying. That Pinoy grower is so smooth.
J Hood so smooth. Smooth.
Cheers, guys. Nice close up.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I fucked up, says Bitcoin. Cheers. Over there on the Kick. Dude, I'm doing okay on Kick. I got 34 followers on my Kick.
It's gonna blow up, watch. 'Cause you're
Bro,
a very interesting guy.
Bro, you were right about turning me on to Aiden Ross. Holy shit. I'm so thankful. You changed my life again, bro. You changed my life again. You know what we watched? Bro, we watched his interview with Andrew Tate. And we really, dude, we got a lot out of it, you know. At one point, Andrew Tate started calling him lazy. He's like, I'm not lazy. Ross is like, I'm not and he's got a point. I mean, look at all the things that Ross has done. I mean, he's not a kickboxer, and he doesn't have all, you know, all the things that Tate's done behind him physically.
Hold on, I got a phone call.
No problem. Because he's a G, son. That's what's up. You gotta take that call, son. What's up? Good night, Mom. I love you. How do you like the way this is all lit up like an aquarium? Look, I'm a nayfish. I'm a nayfish. Alright. I'm a nayfish swimming in the aquarium. I'm lit up, man. I got the LEDs, son. I'm on that LED tip. What? Got the side cam. Got to the side. What? Got Pinoy up in this bitch. Chilling. Because that's how we do it. Son, that's what we got going on. On and on till the break of dawn. That's what we got going on, son. This is perfect. Dabs. We lost Jiminy. We got a Jiminy down. I'm sad. I'm sad about the I'm sad about the Jiminy. We got a Jiminy down. Okay, that's not making any sense. That's our second page. Oh, this is the one. Okay, there we go. You guys don't get excited. It's not really $391,000. I wish it was, but it is a lot of money. I mean, I'll tell you what it is. Okay, I'll tell you basically what I have access to as it goes up. Remember, it's been like around 200, 215, stuff like that. My Harmony's at 72,000. So.
Oh yeah, nice shot of the crotch there, bud.
Hey, bro. Now, come on. Why you got to clown me, bro? Make me feel bad. I'm gonna cry. My audience is gonna be so. They're gonna be so embarrassed for me.
Bro, you're gonna get hella views for that. Chicks love that shit, dude.
Shit, I wish. I wish a girl was after my crotch. It'd be nice for a change. Oh. No. Pinoy taught me how to have game a long time ago, everybody. I've been working on it ever since. He's my pimp coach. It's like, Pinoy, I ain't got no game, man. You gotta teach me. You guys, and you know, it's funny, and we're giggling about it. Pinoy Grower and I literally had that conversation word for word. We did. He fucking hooked me. He helped me, man. He's like, you got game, bro. You just gotta work your talent, man. You gotta know what you're good at, son. You gotta be confident. You gotta get some, and you gotta get some nice sneakers. You gotta get some nice sneakers.
You already had everything that a Playboy person has. You have a nice house, nice car, good trees, good conversation, and a good personality, bro.
And no confidence.
Yeah, you just need to fucking.
No
you just
dog.
need to be more assertive.
Oh god.
That's all. Chicks
Yeah.
like that assertion, bro.
I'm too fucking.
They love that shit.
It's so assertive on this live stream. It's like when Tula comes in here and I'm like, hey Tula. I'm like, I'm on Mr. You know, but in real life I just go in a corner and sit by myself. I try to tell my audience I'm not all bad. Oh shit, dude. Okay, let me add this together and I'll tell you what I got access to. All right. It's I can never do the addition. Is $217,000. That's what it says. It's not. That doesn't seem right, but it's only 200. So why must I do it right? Yeah. That's what I've got basically access to right now. I mean, that's what I got access to for sure. Wait, no. That's funny. I'm wondering why it wasn't adding up. There's more. So then there's my phone right here, dude. That's the Bitcoin I just bought. That's not added into this at all. So the Bitcoin I just bought is mine free and clear. It's not in the fucking Celsius bullshit. So, you know. Hey now, it's over here, and it's worth, and it's got to be added to this. Ooh, right on. So plus, so it's 233,000. So I told you guys when it gets to $250,000. So we're getting close to a quarter. It's 233.
Dude, as soon as I hit a quarter chicken or a half a bird, I'm out. I'm going straight to the fucking Philippines. As soon as I land, I'm a billionaire.
Nick Brown.
Right, bro?
Hanoi. Hey, bro.
As soon as I land, dude, in the Philippines, you can buy your own little section, right? You can buy your own little section, and it costs $200 a week to live like a sultan.
Right.
Maids, armed guard, fucking all that shit. That's what I'm doing for my retirement. Put my ass on a beach somewhere, chilling, do what I want. Good satellite, you know what I'm saying? And I'm Gucci.
Dude, are there mosquitoes there?
Yeah, there's mosquitoes there, but like there's stuff for that.
Yeah, well,
my
buddy just gave me.
If you're
Nick
rich,
Brown.
you're gonna have AC on.
I'ma
all
come
the
with
time.
you, Penoi LOL.
Mosquitoes can't fly in cold weather, dude.
My buddy gave me for my birthday, man. He just gave me this. He gave me a
Tula Tetro. Grinning face with smiling eyes glowing heart.
Love you, Tula. They give you. My buddy gave. It's this mosquito thing, and it's bad. It's rechargeable. It goes for like 12 hours, and it's got a little fluid thing in it.
Tula Tetro.
It emits a little odor.
Denga.
And keeps mosquitoes away in a 20-foot radius from wherever you are. Like if you sit down somewhere. So I got that, bro. I can use that. It's pretty cool. Work for anywhere you are. You just set it down next to you. Wait. Oh, bro, you're muted, bro. Oh, cool.
Hey, Nate, let me tell you something, bro. The next big thing is Thailand. Thailand, bro. The next big push for cannabis is gonna be Ground Zero Thailand.
Wow. Huh.
Yes. I've already been asked by two big companies. Shouts out to Jokes Up and shouts out to my homeboy Ed, who's a private owner. They've already asked me to come out and blast exclusively in Thailand. Yeah, dude. I'm already looking into like getting my passport. At least go out and check it out. You know what I'm saying? At least go out and like check the waters. You know what I mean? I heard it's wide open. Dude, it's like 10K a bow.
Nick Brown. Hell yeah, bro.
It's like crazy numbers right now out there. It's stupid. It's just retarded.
Nick
If I
Brown.
brought any type of
Get your
American
foot in there.
strands out there and capitalize on them, be a millionaire in 9 months.
Bro, are you telling me that cannabis is legal in Thailand?
Yes, sir. 100% legal. I'm talking
Tula
about more
Tetro.
legal than America.
The government
More
is scary
legal
there.
Than America. More legal than America.
What?
Let's go, dude.
How long has it been legal? How long has it been legal for?
this year.
And what was the penalty before?
Either this year or last year.
What was the penalty
Yeah.
before for possession? Wasn't it really strict?
Oh yeah, you're getting your ass whooped.
Right.
They're probably lashing you on the street, like
Dude,
straight
could you
up.
imagine they went from one thing to the other like that so quickly?
So extreme too, dude.
Yeah, it
But,
makes me wanna
it's-
move
it's
to
doing-
Thailand.
It's doing Thailand for the better. It's actually pumping good money into the country.
You
And,
know how you said
poverty-
if you went back to the island, bro, you'd be fucking the king. Dude, Thailand,
Oh,
you
yeah.
would be the goddamn, you'd be Elon Musk, bro.
Bro, we can
With your
kill it
skills,
in
I'm
Thailand.
telling you, man.
Just
You'd be
making
the
hash
owner.
because they don't have no people there. Nobody
Wow.
wants to move there, and I don't understand why they wouldn't want to move there. They're so comfortable with American comfort.
Wow.
You know, they don't want to go to Thailand and be, you know, swatting flies and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck that, dude. I'll go out there, make me a couple million.
Whatever
Make me a couple
happened to that
million in 2
guy?
years.
Whatever happened to that guy Trendy Nay? Oh, he moved to Thailand. He followed
You know what I'm
Pinoy out there.
saying?
He's living next door to Pinoy, man, and they're like friggin', they're like the boss of the country. They own
I got you, bro.
Thailand.
Whatever. All right, G. Later, bro. Yep. Yep. Gotta love having
Nick Brown.
customers, man.
Ha ha ha.
So anyway,
We could, bro. We could do some damage. The knowledge that I have now, especially after doing my little
Tula
Detroit
Tetro.
campaign,
I have lots of expat friends that live there. The real estate is IP.
yeah, there's a lot of big opportunity there, man. And like me going there, it wouldn't be saturated with my type of work. You know what I'm saying? I'm going out there already a champion in my country. You feel me?
dude,
go out there.
you would be a big fish in a big pond with no but other fish in it, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I really
that's
need
a
to
rare
work on
that's
this.
a rare occurrence.
And I'm still young too. I'm still young enough to.
You're the
fucking throw down with
megalodon. You're the megalodon swimming around in the ocean, bro. That'd be you.
it. Man, it's so crazy
Nothing
too.
compares.
Like the come up from 2000 and fucking like what 10 to now.
Nick Brown.
Is just insane.
Take the market first.
Megalodon.
Dude, the market's crazy, bro. A pound of weed out there is $10,000 US.
Megalodon.
10,000 US dollars for one pack. One.
10,000. Even with
Yes, sir.
even with the legalization?
Yes.
What's the growing situation out there? Are people allowed to grow?
Yeah, you're allowed to grow.
So it's
Just
full.
gotta have a little bit of money.
Is there
Yeah,
any
it's
limits? Are there limits? Legal limits to what people can grow?
I think they're like they're doing the laws as it's progressing. They're seeing all the money and you know, I'm not trying to be racist or nothing, but when Asian people see a lot of bread coming in, they're not going to stop the machine, bro.
Hey, you know,
They're
that's
just
not
gonna keep
racist.
going.
You just described every single human being on the planet. So it's
Just-
cool. It's
I
cool.
was just saying.
Every single. It's
It ain't
people
broke.
always want to chalk it up. Oh, they're greedy or blah, blah, blah. Hey, man, everybody
Yeah,
likes money.
nah.
Everybody likes money. Let's not lie.
Yeah, for real. Like,
And someone's like, bullshit. I don't like money. You're like, I'll give you a K right now. Okay.
yeah.
I'll slap you 1,000 right now in your hand. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, you ain't gonna turn it down, are you? Huh? Why? 'Cause you like it. You like having $1,000 in your hand. That's cool. It feels good. Imagine what you could accomplish. What could you get done with that $1,000, man? You could buy some Bitcoin and watch it expand, son. Oh no, it dropped! It dropped on me, bro! It dropped, bro! Boom! It's the whole bottom's dropping out. Oh, I'm waking my mom. My mom's gonna be so pissed. Oh my god, I forgot she's sleeping. I'm sitting here yelling.
Bro, you don't watch those dudes that show you the patterns on TikTok. There's
TikTok.
dudes on TikTok that show you the daytime traders.
Oh yeah.
Those dudes are awesome.
Yeah,
bro.
I'm all
You
down.
can
I'm
learn a
all
lot.
down. I'm all down. But this pattern right here, this is a massive drop. Massive drop here.
I wonder why a bunch of people are dumping right now.
I don't know. Wait, the Asian markets just opened up 15 minutes ago. So this is all that activity. People are selling, making a whole bunch of money, and then people are going to buy back in. But this is going to happen pretty quick. This is a bottom. I mean, I did not buy the bottom. I missed it. I totally missed the bottom. So
do you day trade, or how
no,
often do you
no, I'm just acquiring over the long term. For when it's low, I buy it when it's low. That's it. I just hold.
So you're not trying to hit those peaks and then drop in and then buy.
No,
again,
but you
drop
could by watching me, because I could tell you when, like right now would be a great time to fucking buy, I would say. But we're gonna watch it and see how low it's gonna go.
Now let me ask you something. How much money would you?
Cheers, brother.
Feel comfortable starting with?
No
like,
longer
on something like that.
$1,000.
$1,000 will
Yeah.
get you in there.
Yeah, $1,000. That's on anything when I'm doing an investment. Cheers, guys. I mean, I did 8,000 a day.
Yeah, I can't do that. I was happy to pay my cell phone bill on time.
It could go down to 25 is what somebody was talking, but it just checked again. So that means it's bouncing, which means that might be the bottom right now. We'll see. I don't even remember where I was where I bought it at. I wrote it down. I bought it.
I just want to get a company up together to where it's making $100 a day.
Dude, I'm
And
not
I'll be
that
happy
bad.
with that.
I got it at 342 and it's at 250 right now. So it didn't go
Right.
down that low. But it's still at 250, and that's good. It's better than 340 where I got it. And if you're just buying $100 worth, you want to get it as low as possible and sell it as high as possible, and then do it again, And that's trading.
Yeah.
See, when I bought $4,000, it was $40 of a fee. So you got to remember the fees too. Check the fees before you get it. Wow.
Yeah,
look-
because you need Ethereum for that, right? You need the gas fees and shit, right?
Not when you're buying Bitcoin. Bitcoin, it's just they take it out of the Bitcoin that you're purchasing. You
Nick
you
Brown.
get a little less Bitcoin.
Me and my ragged at $30 LOL.
Like, I want to buy $4,000 worth of Bitcoin, so they sell me $3,960 worth, right? And they keep $40.
I remember when not Dogecoin but Shiba.
Yeah, Shiba
When
Inu.
Shiba, right before it came out, I had a buddy of mine
Sheep's pumping.
that day traded, and he told me when to jump in. I bought $350 worth, and then I woke up one day. It was at its peak, bro. It was at $8,000 from $350.
Yeah, fucking pull that money out.
Crazy. Yeah. Oh yeah. I pulled that out immediately.
Because it does, man, people see that and they all pull out, and then the value drops, so you want to get out. If you're trying to do that, you want to get out while you can. So
Dude, I had like 190, like I had like a lot, dude, like millions and millions of Shiba coin, millions, because I bought in when this dude told me to buy in, like a little insider shit, and fucking I was in there, bro. I didn't believe in it. It took like 6 months for it to hit its peak, bro, but that shit hit just in time. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck.
see, what I'm doing is, instead of keeping my money in the bank, I'm keeping it in Bitcoin. Instead of storing it in the bank, I'm just storing it in Bitcoin. That's how I look at it. Because as I store it in Bitcoin, it's going up so much more in value than what's sitting in the bank.
Then you could just pull out whenever you need.
You know,
like,
if
pay
I
bills or whatever.
did, but I don't ever need to pull money out now, because I've got enough money also still sitting in the bank to cover all my expenses, because I know it costs money to move it back and forth. Pulling it out doesn't necessarily cost as much money, but when you pull it out, you do have to pay taxes on it.
Right.
It's income. You have to report the income.
So that's why I like leaving it in. I don't have to pay taxes on it either. Just sits there and
You know, you can literally switch it to an app though.
Hoot and
buy
howl.
shit with it.
You will.
At this point, you know what I'm saying? So it's like the dollar is gonna be, you know, like obsolete here pretty soon because crypto and that shit is always gonna take care. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. Many blessings.
Cheers, brother. Cheers.
Oh, that one got a little cold.
No easy. This looks like the bottom of the bottom, man. I don't know. Is it all flipping around yet? You got this bounce going. Every time I think it's the bounce. I'd like to buy some just to say I got it at the very bottom, but... How much Bitcoin do I have now? I'm holding,
Puppy. What? Come on. Come on. Here, Max wants to say hi. Come here.
oh, hey. I'm holding like 5.2 Bitcoin, I believe.
Stay tuned. We're going to be having puppies in December. By December, January.
Look at
somewhere
that.
around there.
Oh.
He's a big boy. Say hi, Max.
Max, what's up, buddy? You're so beautiful.
He's a big old sausage.
Oh, yeah. Look, it's still daylight over there. It's weird.
Yeah. Man. I wish I could fucking grow here, man, outside. I don't know, my fucking neighbors.
Nick
don't
Brown.
like that shit.
Handsome bro.
Dude, I thought I turned that down. It's still loud. What's up with that? Oh, here we go. Man, I got it way down. That was loud. Loud. Let's do that. There we go. There we go, dude. Yeah. Trying to keep it. I don't think my mom was over here. That's cool. Yeah, 150. 150, that's easy to remember.
Oh, fuck.
So I just went down $1,000 in value. Now my 24 hour is now down to 546 negative. It went from 3,000 positive to negative 546 because of this huge drop right here. Even though I just bought $8,000 and it's added in there.
Wanna go outside? Oi.
71. 150 plus 75. No, it would have to be 75. It would have to be $100,000. 250. So that's way ways from there. But if that harmony takes off, I don't know how enticing 2-cent harmony is for people. have to see what happens. So far, right now, it looks like this is the fucking bottom, man. Anybody buying Bitcoin right now? Let me know in the chat if you guys are. Got 3 chats going here. Matic is good for nothing, man. All those things are good for nothing. I mean, you should just delete almost all of it. It sucks. Because I got fucked on Celsius. My Ethereum, oh my god. I'm just waiting for a video to come up from Carl the Moon or the Crypto Kid. See where they're at.
Fortune telling. Have a seat. I like that jacket a lot. I had ex-girlfriend make like pull that out of there. Oh, I like it. So, what's your name? Victoria. Victoria, I'm Skippy. I had a connection. You felt something. Hello, sir. See what I mean? I bring them. I see. Yes. Very big family. Yes. Not really. I see a smaller size family, if you will. Bigger?
Skippy doing fortune telling. And acting like he's just learning how to do it, and he's got an instruction manual for the crystal ball with right next to it. He needs an instruction manual for his crystal ball.
I want to go to Egypt, dude. And go check out the pyramids.
Egypt is the place to be. Egypt.
I heard gold is like really cheap there too.
Really?
Yeah. Like 22 karat gold. Cheaper than here. You know what I'm saying? Like you can go there, buy a bunch of shit, and then bring it back. You know, have some fucking jewelers make it into shit, make some money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure people take advantage of the fact, you know, American dollar is worth a lot. You know what I'm saying? Going into other countries, buying gold up for people that are poor, heirlooms and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I've seen it before. I've seen a bunch of heirlooms in the jewelry stores in the Philippines. Like you'll see like old shit in my town in the jewelry store out there. Dude that runs the store has gold fingernails, like
really,
you know. Like gold fingernails.
Oh yeah, like gold dipped.
No, like gold, like solid gold fingernail tips that they glue on, and it looks like, you know, like claws and shit.
Yep, that's crazy.
You know, like how women do their nails.
Yeah.
They glue their nails on, just like that, but gold. Crazy. I see that, I was like, wow, dude, that's fucking amazing.
The market's recovering right now, guys. It's bouncing back up. So, this is the it looks like it's the bottom.
You don't have the, I believe there's a program where it follows the algorithm and tries to like give you like some type
predictions,
of, insight.
It's it's Raishiz on YouTube. Raishiz Crypto. It's RAISHIZ.
Yeah.
It gives you complete predictions. In fact, he's got like this chill music that plays in the background. Here, I want to add this to show.
How do you feel about mining crypto?
Well, it's everybody that I know that got into it, Ken did it. It's cool for a while, bro, but then it's the electrical costs and the cost of repairing the hard drives and cooling the room costs money and all that shit. It's like you know, it's a thing. But if you know somebody who's got the warehouse that's doing it and you want to invest in that, and they're all set up and it's running, you know, crypto's got to be mined, bro. Bitcoin's got to be mined, and it's getting ready to be halved next year. So, the Bitcoin halving. Here's the music. So he's got this chill music going, you know. It's got like the drum and bass, real mellow. Let me see here. I'll show you this. This is his. He shows both Bitcoin and Ethereum predictions at the same time. So you're gonna see them both side by side here.
I should have bought some Ethereum when it was at its lowest.
Well, no, it's still a good time. It's still a good time to get Ethereum. They're saying that Ethereum's gonna go past Bitcoin.
Where's it at right now?
$2,070.
What?
It's at 2,070. It's right here. This is Ethereum. This one is Bitcoin. And right now it says sell, but I'm saying I think this is the buy moment right now. I think it's and I'm telling you to buy before they're telling you. See, there'll be a green flag that'll pop up. It'll say buy. You see those other green flags? Those are buy flags. The red ones are sell. So this thing will literally tell you what to do. I'll tell you before it does. And I'm telling you right now, you're about to see a buy flag come up. That's what it looks like. That's Bitcoin and Ethereum. And, you know.
Well, I mean, like me personally, I think for a long run and like, you know, substantial like return, I think Ethereum would be the best way to go, just for the fact that everybody uses it to move stuff, you know, to like move NFTs, fucking, you know, add money to fucking buy NFTs, all this gas fees and shit, you know what I'm saying?
Right. This is
So
the
I think
bottom.
Ethereum would be a definite thing.
You see, this is the bottom right here. This is where I bought. This is where I bought at.
Ethereum is at 2,000, bro.
That's the bottom.
Ethereum is at 2,000 a coin right now.
2,069.
What's Bitcoin at?
Bitcoin is at Bitcoin is at 29,323. I got it at 29. I was buying it.
29 G's. I still remember when that shit was like 40 something. It was like almost 50, right?
It got up to 69. It got up to 69,000.
Jordan Fields. XRP is the king.
XRP's cool. We like XRP.
Man, I heard about XRP before that shit was even a thing, man.
I got Bitcoin at 29,342, which is where it is exactly right now. This is right where I bought it, 342 and 475. $4,000 and $4,000.
Right.
And that was today, 10 a.m. and 8:50 p.m.
And that's gone down since you've done that?
No, it's right where I bought it. This is right where I bought it at.
Right. No, I understand that, but like since you bought it, has it gone up or down?
Oh, bro, I was buying it at 16,000.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I was buying it at like, I was buying at 17,000, 18,000 when it was. So let's just say when it was 17,750, I got $6,000 worth. When it was 17,100, I got $5,600 worth. And when it was 16,300, I got $4,000 worth. You know, I made a whole bunch of payments like that. With those when it was super low. So my Bitcoin, that's really gone up in value. Those payments have gone way up. So if I wanted to pull out $10,000 of Bitcoin right now, I wouldn't feel bad about it because I bought it so low. I bought so much of it so low. But I don't want to pull any out. I just want to leave it in. I just want to keep acquiring it. I just want to keep using it as a bank and a store of value. And I haven't been banking it out. I've just been leaving it in. but if I need it, like if I want to get a badass car or something, I figured I could always pull it out of crypto.
Right.
It's just if Bitcoin goes up to $1 million, man.
One coin?
Yeah, that's what they're talking about.
Man, that'd be crazy.
Check out Carl the Moon on YouTube. Carl the Moon, check out some of his shit. And check out Crypto Kid. He's 15 years old, man. Crypto Kid.
Man, I remember when my fucking hacker friend, my friend that works for the CIA fucking cyber division, he fucking told me about Bitcoin when it was $400, dude, for a coin.
Bro.
And at the time I just moved to Colorado, bro. I had just moved to Colorado, and fucking, he's like, yo, I got you right now. You know, I'll sell you 10 of my coins. He's like, I got 50 of them. I'll sell you 10. And at the time, I was like, man, fuck that shit, bro. Like, I don't know nothing about computers. I'm not trying to dump my money into some fucking weird shit. I didn't know anything about it. And fucking, dude, I kicked myself in the ass every day over that shit. I could have had 10 of them shits.
Bro, you sunk down so low in that chair, I had to pull up your camera higher, because that's okay.
Love that. This chair's comfortable.
I do it all the time.
I got my little back thing in there, dude. That should be just like getting me, dude.
So, if it doesn't drop again, it looks like I bought the bottom at this 24-hour period. It's a little game I play. It doesn't matter when I buy it.
Now, do you have like a little shrine where you light an incense for good luck and shit like Asian people do?
Dude, there's this guy, he's called That Martini Guy on YouTube. He wears the same pair of jeans every day when Bitcoin's doing good. He thinks that controls it.
It probably fucking does, dude. I wouldn't be fucking surprised at this point, dude. Shit. I was watching this video, this African dude was doing a dance, and he was like flying around in the sky, dude. I was just like, what the fuck is going on here? We can fly? Like, dude, sky's the limit, man. I know. I had my friend, he was a day trader. At the time when I was hanging out with him, he had a real bad drug problem. But like, dude, he would swear that voices were telling him when to buy and when to sell, dude. Like, he would call me in the middle of the night. He's like, bro,
do you think Ratius is going to pull up a buy signal here, bro?
Oh, yeah.
What do you think's taking him so long? Because I'm better than him. Dude, I'd tell you to buy it lower. If you listen to me, we would have been buying it.
Is going pretty low.
We would have been buying it at $29,250. It's already at $29,333. So somebody would have made, if they bought a whole Bitcoin and listened to me, when that hits $350 and $20, they will have made up $100. Right? So if they're listening to Ratius, they're still waiting. They just missed out on $80.
$100.
Yeah, it was $80 to this point. $80 if you'd bought a whole Bitcoin.
Yeah,
and
this
just
chair,
that
dude,
quick.
does suck me in. This chair does suck me in.
So you gotta keep readjusting, and like.
Yeah, get that.
You gotta posture up on your chair, bro. You gotta dominate the chair.
Posture up, you know.
God. Huh. Here we go. Here goes that green candle. Look, bro. Look. Ratius is pumping that green candle.
Gary Schofield.
Gary.
Hi,
Dude.
baby boy, just checking in. You don't have to pay attention to me. I just want you to know that I'm paying attention to you.
I love you, Gary. Hey, Pinoy, let me tell you something about this guy that just said that.
Yeah.
When I was 15 and I couldn't drive a car yet, man, he became my buddy, bro, because he was older, and he picked me up, man, and got me high and fucking let me hang out and shit, bro. And he let me hang out with all the cool dudes, bro. He introduced me to everybody, man.
Yeah.
He took me all kinds of cool places and shit, man. This guy, he was my boy growing up for fucking years and years and years, this guy, Gary Schofield.
But he ain't as cool as Gary Payton. This is that Gary Payton that Pinoy gave me. Now the guy that's on screen with me, Gary, this is Pinoy. This is my homie. So when I started on the internet in chat rooms before I was even podcasting and shit, this guy showed up. He was like, "Yo, what's up?" I was like, "What's up, homie?"
Yeah.
And he's been around for years, bro. 12, no, more than fucking 12 years, whatever.
Gary Schofield. I love you so much, baby.
Well, anyway, listen to this. He became like the master of all concentrates, bro, in the world. He's like the world's greatest concentrate. And I know it sounds kind of hyperbolic, but I'm being completely serious, bro. As somebody in the industry that's been podcasting and been to events, and I've smoked with all the people all around the world who think their shit is bomb, and I'm telling you, bro, his shit is so fucking bomb. I got a whole plate full of it, bro. Right here, I got a whole plate full of his concentrates, man. And I'm here to tell you,
Shit's gas.
shit is crazy good, man. It is great. It's award-winning, fucking fantastic.
Yeah, dude, I still remember those old chat rooms, man. Fuck, those were the best, dude. I would like be looking forward to getting off work and fucking going and jumping in the chat room, dude.
Yeah.
That shit was like fun.
Yeah. And
Now it's,
some of
like,
those rooms are
toxic
still
as
open.
fuck, dude.
Mine aren't, but Hashbean's room is still open. The cannabis chat.
Yeah, I seen that not too long ago.
They're kind of snooty. Snooty?
Gary Schofield.
Snooty.
Ship it to me.
Ship it to me, yeah. Right. Ship it to me. Freaking,
Let me get a lighter real quick. I'll be right back. What's up, bro? You want to rub your nipples? Come on. Can I use your lighter? Thanks.
so I'm negative 66,000 still on my Bitcoin purchases value. Total profit lost 18%. It'll be fun watching this go back up, man. We're watching it slowly grow back. 390. The most this has ever been was, this is the 24-hour. Here's the all-time. This was once at 426,000. See that? 426. That, when it was at 426, when it was at 426, that was really $426,000. That was before Alex Mashinsky ripped me off.
Bitcoin hit 69 grand before.
Gary Schofield. I'm surprised I don't know who your bro is. If you've known him that long, I guess there's been a lot of gaps in our contact.
Yeah, dude, this is, well, he goes by a lot of names, but it was when, this is Pinoy Grower, aka Jay Hood, aka, fucking the King, dude. The Master, aka Mr. Chang. Fucking, dude, he goes by many names, but he is well known. He's well known. He's on IG, bro. He's on Instagram. Pinoy Grower 710.
Yep.
On IG.
The freaking Oracle. Pinoy.
He's on Kick.
Sup, bro?
He's on kick.com/Pinoy Grower 710. Pinoy Grower's here. Freaking Oracle. Freaking, he says hello, Pinoy. Freaking Oracle. Here, let me bring the chat over. Maybe. It's not letting me. No, it's like the chat. I locked it.
Are you using OBS for all of your stream?
No, I'm using XSplit Broadcaster.
Okay.
But
And
here's
that
the chat.
allows you to do all the
Yeah. Move
Okay.
screens around, have cameras, all this stuff.
XSplit Broadcaster. And then you just attach your different cameras, right? To
Yeah.
your different angles?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You bring them into the software and you assign them
Oh, dude, I'm gonna make myself a little booth like that, bro. I just need to do this season. I'm gonna work hard this season on with my buddy, and then once we get, once we divvy up and all that stuff, I'm gonna build myself a nice professional streaming booth. Me and my brother, and then fucking we're gonna go full force. I've been working on this, trying to get back into this game called Ark Survival, and
Gary Schofield. Pretty sure I would love him as well.
I would, this game, kids like to spend money on this game, buying dinosaurs, to raid each other, be toxic and shit. So I want to get my own server and, just have some supplemental income.
Gary Schofield.
There was a point
You would
where I
have
was
to
making
text me the info because I'm a retarded old man.
Hey, yo, Pinoy. Can you show Gary your hair, bro?
My hair?
Your hair, yeah. Check this out, Gary.
That shit's long, dude.
Damn, bro. Dude. That's freaking dedication, baby.
I had a lettuce wrap yesterday, and it was just to die for.
Dude, your hair's awesome.
Yeah, dude, this shit is. It's getting out of control again, dude, and that's for sure.
It's fucking stronger than hemp, baby.
Gary Schofield. Looks like a Minority Report going on.
Full of plenty of it. Pinoy's like that dude in the cartoon of Fat Albert, or was it Fat Albert? And yeah, and he pulled stuff out of his hair. He like, what? You need a refrigerator, son? What? You need a dab, son? You need a dab rib? You need a dab rig? You need a carb cap? Oh, dude, you did pull a carb cap off your hat. You did pull a carb cap. You pulled a dabber off your hat. Remember that? Yeah, you hooked me up with that shit. You hooked me up for my hat. Remember? You got me a hat with the freaking pin on it with it's a dabber. Yeah, you totally hooked me up, bro.
Dude, I had to get a new one. This is the sheath to it right here.
You, dude, that's nice.
And then the dabber.
Samurai sword. Look at that. Yeah. Oh man, he's using it, dude. I love it.
Yep. Gotta have one, bro. It's amongst us hash people, it's a social status. You know what it is, man. We know you smoke hash.
Bro, 27 boy. I got my 27 boy dabber with
it's sick too.
Got
dude.
that nice marble carb cap on the end. It fits perfectly over my bucket, bro. It's perfect.
I need to get you a slurper set.
Slurper.
Gary Schofield. Is that dedication or neglect?
Is it dedication or neglect? It's dedication. Look at him. Does he look like he's neglecting anything over there, bro? Look at him, bro.
Yeah, we try to stay with the craft.
That ain't neglect, Gary.
Cheers.
Cheers, brother. Here, I'm with you, son. Cheers. Are you smoking hash or flower?
Huh?
You smoking hash or flower?
Flower with hash sprinkled on top. Man, I need to figure out what's wrong with my computer. I need to buy like a good antivirus or something, huh? Or take it up to Geek Squad. You think that would be the best move?
No. What's wrong with your computer?
Sometimes it shuts off from overheating, and I already cleaned it completely out.
Okay.
Cleaned all the fans,
Okay.
cleaned everything, the CPU, everything. I cleaned everything.
Okay. You have to go into your search and type in event viewer.
Oh my God, my search works again.
Great.
Yeah.
Type event.
Nick
Type
Brown.
event.
Them compound.
Event.
Yeah, you
viewer?
see it come up, Event Viewer app.
Yeah.
Okay, click on that. And then you see on the top left where it says Windows Logs, pull that menu down and click on System.
Okay.
Okay? And now it brings up a bunch of information. Now, on the right side of your computer, where you see it, it says Actions, this big window, it says Actions. Click where it says Filter Current Log. Okay, and now where it says Event Level, select Critical and select Warning, and then click OK.
Gary Schofield. Do you know that I have a sense of humor and that I believe in long hair?
Of course, dude, Gary was the king of long hair, bro. Gary was the one, he had the long hair. He's such a hippie. So funny. So, Gary had shaggy long hair.
Gary Schofield. I'm smoking oil.
What you want to do is you can go through these errors and see what, for the critical ones with the red thing, you can see what's been crashing your computer, and chances are it's not overheating. If it is overheating, it'll say it in the bottom when you click on like critical. So if you go back to where it says clear filter and just
where's that?
I mean, not clear filter, where it goes filter log, and just click on critical and click OK, you'll just see the critical crashes.
Yeah, there's one.
Well, if you scroll down, or can you scroll down inside that window and see more?
No, it's just one.
What's it say when you click on that one?
The system has rebooted without cleanly shutting down first. This error could be caused if the system stopped responding, crashed, or lost
Power unexpectedly. Yeah. Okay. So you're okay. Usually this is being caused by a driver, bro. You might just have to update a driver. So what you should do is check your Windows updates and see if when's the last time you've updated your drivers for your operating system. So just go to the bottom of your screen. Windows updates is generally right there. If you click on the little arrow, there's a thing. It says Windows Security Actions.
It says this PC doesn't currently meet the minimum system requirements to run Windows 11.
So no, you're fine. You're on Windows 10, right? You're fine.
Yeah.
Okay, you're okay.
It says I'm up to date.
It says you're up to date on your drivers.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, then that's not it. And
hey, updates available. It's updating right now. Oh wait, now I'm up to date.
I'm in the wrong place here. Calibrated firewall app, device security investment. Yeah, I'm in the wrong place. What did you do? Did you search out Windows updates? Is that what you went to? Windows updates?
Yeah, check. I put check for updates and it did it automatically.
That's good. I wonder if it did load some new drivers, if that may have solved your problem.
Well, my search box on the bottom is working again, and that ain't worked in 6 months.
Yeah, but that wasn't from anything that we did.
Oh no.
I know
it just never worked before.
It was just working suddenly all of a sudden.
I definitely wasn't working the other day, for sure.
Yeah, I've had that problem before in California, bro. It used to drive me crazy. Not being able to search, not being able to use that search window. You couldn't type in it.
Yeah, dude.
There were other things I couldn't type in either, but that one
was the one that really bothered me the most, because I had to get into stuff and I was like, damn it, man, I had to find other ways to do it. Just search shit, but I'm thinking the next thing to do is to go like Control Alt Delete and go into your processes, hit Control Alt Delete, and it'll bring up this thing, and hit Task Manager and open up your Task Manager, and let me know when you got that open.
Yeah, I got it open.
Cool, bro. Are you looking at your processes right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you see where it says memory at the top and CPU at the top?
No.
It says processes. Okay, I'm looking.
Performance, app, history, startup, user details.
Click performance.
Yeah, now it says CPU, memory, disk.
Fuck yeah, bro. Fuck yeah. Alright, cool. It's different. They've changed Windows 10 and Windows 11. I'm looking on Windows 11, see, so we're a little different. But, okay, so if you click on, well, if you just look at memory, is it showing what's using the most amount of memory at the top?
No.
Okay, that's cool. That's fine. Is it showing what's using the most CPU?
CPU?
Yeah, you said it said CPU, memory.
Yeah, CPUs. I don't know, it doesn't really...
Click.
Can I...
Click where it says CPU. Is there a percentage number above where it says CPU?
Here, check that out. Can you see that?
Yeah. Oh, that's great, bro. That's great. That's great. Yeah. Hold on one second. Let me look at that. Oh, just setting up processes.
Is that a good processor?
Yeah, you seem you're good. You're good on all that, bro. You're good.
Manueli 85.
You got 30, bro. You got
What up,
32.
Nene?
You got 32 gigs RAM, bro. You're rocking it.
I don't even know what that means.
That means you got plenty of RAM. You got plenty of memory. So you're good. I mean, your computer can handle anything you throw at it for the most part. You're using I think that AMD Ryzen 7 might be comparable to an i7.
Okay.
So click on processes at the top left. Yeah, now, where it says, oh yeah, you're good, bro. So we can see here, if you click on, oh, okay, you got Malwarebytes running. That's cool. That's good software, Malwarebytes.
I think that's what fixed my damn computer.
Yeah, that's good shit, bro. Leave that
Yeah.
on there. Good.
Yeah.
That probably did fix you.
Yeah.
So, your CPU's running at 7%, right? Your memory is only using 16% of your memory. See this?
Yeah, I see it at the top.
Right? So, your computer's running great. It's not overheating. Your CPU's not overheating. You've got this probably driver related or whatever, and if it happens again, that's when you go back into that event viewer. Now, I'm going to tell you how to go back into the event viewer and go find the old crashes, bro. Okay? So you can close that window out and go back into your event viewer. You don't have to worry about your processes because it's not your problem. So if you go to back into, find your event viewer and let me know when you got that open. And in your search event, great. We're going to go to Windows logs.
Oh, what the hell happened?
No, everything's perfect. I can see it. Go to Windows logs, left side. You're good. You're good. Click it down. There you go. Now click on system. There you go. Now, drag that window down on the left, in the center. Yeah, drag that down. You can drag that thing down. Right above where it says Event 19. Yeah. There you go. You can see a bunch more of that. That's what you want to look at. Now, click on Filter Current Log on the right side. There you go.
Click it again. Click on filter current log again until it opens up a window. I know, click on it until it opens a window.
I did. I'm in the window now.
Oh, we can't see it. Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
I got you.
Dave C. Fishing.
Cool.
Jan's till live.
Yo, Dave C. No, we're not live. I just put this in a pre-recorded video just to fuck with you. This was pre-recorded. We ended this hours ago. It's Pinoy Grower. We're chilling. Yeah, what you want to do is you're on system. Great. Now click on filter current log.
Okay, I got the window open.
Okay, great. Now you're in the filter
freaking
current
Oracle.
log.
What issue is he having with PC?
You want to click on. It's shutting down. You want to click on. No. You want to click on. Hold on 1 second. Here we go. Click on just critical. And hit OK.
Okay, there's just one.
Okay, wait, but you got to change the time. So you see how it's going back to April 17th, which is today. We want to go back to your older crashes. So the way we want to do this is want to adjust the time here. This is so weird. You should have had critical errors, bro, if this thing's crashing. So I'm a little confused as to why mine goes back to January 25th.
Yeah, but this is the first time this has ever turned off.
But that was 4/17, bro. That's today. It didn't happen today, did it?
Yeah, it happened today.
Oh, it happened today?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Okay, so here's what you're going to do. Go back into, go back into filter current log. Okay. Okay, great. And from inside filter current log, we're going to click on error. And click on, just click on error and click OK.
Where's error at?
Oh, it should be right underneath. When you click on filter current log, it's turned under critical.
Okay. Just click error?
Error and critical.
Okay.
And then OK. And it's closed your...
Oh, yeah, there's a lot.
Okay, wait. It's cool. Open up your... Can I see... Yeah, I don't have to see it. See if you can find the one that's near the error, that's near the critical. Find the critical one. Yeah, and then there you go. Okay, great. Now what you want to do is look at the times. Find the one right before the critical, and click on it, and look. Yeah, click on it, and now look below. What's it say right there, in that window below?
Says just a system required timeout.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay, now click on the one below it, the next error, and tell me the difference in time.
It says.
Make the window bigger, Pinoy.
It said. Oh.
There you go, bro. Look at that.
Can you see?
Yes. It's perfect.
All right. It said.
Yeah, bro, that's perfect.
This is what it says. Did not register with DCOM within the required time.
That's fine. Click the next and click close. You're fine. Click the next one down. Just click it once. That's fine. Server did not respond. Okay, next one down. When it says Windows Update Agent, yeah, what's that one say? Okay, installation failure. Windows failed to install the following update. Look at that, bro. Bro, how long ago did this happen? This crash?
Like earlier today.
What? And now you installed an update, and it did install a little update, right?
Yeah.
You may have just fixed it. That may have been it. Because, bro, it's literally telling you that it failed to install. Now, I don't see the time on the time is 10:26 a.m. What's the time on the critical crash? Yeah, what's the time on that one?
1:23
1:23. Look at that. Okay, so now here's what you got to do. Go back into your filter log. It's going to get a little harder now. We're going to have to search a little bit, but oh no, you're fine. Yeah, right there. And now click on information. Also, yeah, click on information. Cool, and click OK. Okay, now you scroll down to the time of that critical. There it is. There's an error, but don't worry about the error so much. Go on the critical. Find that critical one. It was at 1 something, right? There it is. Yeah, right. Now click on the information right below it. There you go, bro. It says file system filter has successfully
loaded and registered with filter manager.
Okay, click the next one below it. There you go.
Same thing.
And click the next one below it. Close that and click the next one. Oh, there's an arrow. You see that? Oh, okay. No, you're good. You're good. Yeah, close. Okay, that was a legitimate check. That's fine. That's normal. Go to the next one down below that. It seems. See the time on those, bro? You're good. You can close it. Look at the times on all those. See, the times are... Okay, you're... Wait. Close that. Wait, don't open another one. Close that. Don't open another one yet. The time on the critical is what?
23.
32.
Yep.
You see... Now, can you scroll down just a little bit inside that window? Scroll down. Keep scrolling. Okay. Whoa. Look at that. That very first information when it says kernel, it's 123.23. It's after the 10. It looks like a 105. No, don't scroll away. Oh shit. I'm confused now, bro. I don't know what just happened. Can you scroll back up a little bit?
Yeah, that's where it was.
That's the 123. Yeah, and that says what? Daylight. Time zone. What? Go to the next one above it. You scroll down just a little too far. There you go. Click on the next one. Hit. Yeah, wait, that's good. The boot menu policy. Okay, next one above that. Dude, this is crazy. This is your crash happening, bro. The boot type was okay. And you want to close that. Scroll up a little bit, please. A little bit more, please. Scroll up. Right there. That's good. Now click on the next one. There you go. What? Reported boot. What? Okay, close that. Next one. This is all during the crash. Whoa. Updated. Reason. Loop second date initialized from requiring during boot. That's an interesting one, bro. So that one, now what you could do, Pinoy, is you could just copy it. Sometimes it'll let you, you won't be able to you'll be able to highlight it, but it won't let you click on it and copy it, but you can you can highlight it and then hit Control C and then put it into Google, and you can people will tell you literally what drivers it was. But this is how you find it, man, and you got it now. So you know if this happens again, you do exactly what you did right now. And you can track it down. And if you see the same error repeating, I take that thing and I would just Google it. Just like I told you. Here, try to select over across where it says the loop second, whatever it says. See if you can just highlight it in blue by dragging your mouse across it. Above it. No, way up. Way up in the window, yeah. Highlight that stuff. See if you can highlight it. See, it's a bitch, right? Try clicking where the zeros are. There you go. Now, once you got it highlighted, you need to hit Control C on your keyboard. That's going to copy it into your keyboard, into your clipboard. Now, if you open up a Google search page, you can just Control V that right into the Google search. There you go. Just hit Control V in the search, either one. There you go. Hit enter. And voila, bro. So it gives you all kinds of information. And you'll be able to do this if it happens again. And you can go through all of those different errors And when you find one like that that's really looks like it's different than normal, because a lot of shit is just the computer responding and repairing or checking or verifying, and those won't really bring up the issue. But sometimes, and what happened was you loaded some drivers, bro. It just updated Windows, and that could very well be all it needed, and you could be fine now. So you won't have to worry about anything now, and now you know how to get into that editor. And just remember event. You add an event. It's so hard to remember for me, but it's event viewer. Remember event viewer. Remember to go to Windows. Remember to go down to system, and remember to go through the filter, and remember to click on the filter buttons, and you can narrow it down really fast, man. You're like a pro user now. You don't need no freaking, you don't need no Geek Squad. You got Nay Squad up in this bitch. What?
Yeah, bro.
I got you. And if I ain't got you, my buddy Bill Koch got you, son. He gets you good. He's got all that computer shit, son. Whatever you need. Yeah, man. So we recovered from the dip, guys. And if it drops again, it drops again. But what it looks like right now, it looks like we have bought the dip. So, in other words,
To the moon.
it's to the moon, baby. It looks like it's gone above where I purchased it at. Now, my other purchase was 400 somewhere. So let me just see exactly where that was. It was at 475. So it's at 400 right now. So it's in 75, in 70 bucks when it moves up. Yeah, 70 bucks now. It's just, that was my morning purchase.
Here, go like
So
this.
we'll see if we start making a recovery or not. It might drop a little bit more right now to reform, retest,
All I'm
and
doing
do
is
a
picking you up.
reverse and inverse head and shoulders, and then it might shoot upwards. Shiba Inu is on the verge of flipping around right now too.
Is it? Do I need to go buy $350 worth again?
Shiba Inu, I wouldn't be surprised. It's a listing of 0.09%, and it's well within its range. It's in a good range of its 24-hour, so it doesn't look volatile. Anything you got right now would probably be good. Whatever you felt good about, Ethereum would be great. Bitcoin would be great. I'm into Harmony, Cardano would be great. Polygon, Matic. Ratius is still not given the buy signal. Pinoy, it's on my screen right now. Can you believe it? Look at those 3 green candles and look how steep they are, and he didn't give a buy signal.
Damn.
Dude, I don't know why. I bet the chat over there's going crazy right now.
They're like, what the fuck are you trying to
Yeah,
do?
they're all probably going, buy, buy, buy. They're crazy. Everyone's going buy, I bet, right now. Whoa. Look at those candles, bro.
Yeah, them things are sparking, boy. That looks like it's climbing. Dude.
It's
That
just
thing
gonna,
looks like
it's gonna
go up.
reconsolidate here a little bit. It might get one red candle, and then it's gonna jack again. And I'm telling you, bro, that was the bottom, man. I'm looking across the board, and we're going up. I mean, I don't see it dropping again after that spike, but Bitcoin just formed a perfect inverse head and shoulders. Inverse head and shoulders everywhere.
We need Elon to talk about fucking Bitcoin for a few hours. And how awesome
Right. We need Elon to talk about Bitcoin for a few hours. We need him to tweet about it. He just needs to send a tweet.
Dude.
He's about is Dogecoin, bro. Dogecoin.
Well, yeah, because he's probably got fucking a huge stake in it, if not fucking silent partner.
Dude, I don't know where Doge is. Doge is at 2% at 9 cents. It's not going anywhere. Huh. Even during this blast, it's not going anywhere. Still at 9 cents.
Doges, I remember that shit was like a fraction of a fucking penny.
Yeah, yeah. That was before I got into crypto. Here goes the step up, guys. It's going up. You can still get in with some more here. It's no problem. It's still low. It's very low, but it's just up from where I bought it now. I mean, except Bitcoin's just a little under. It's at 430. I got it 475. So we'll see if it keeps going up here. And my other one, I got it 342. So that one's already making money. A couple of bucks. Maybe $1. Because it was only a $4,000 buy. But when I'm over 475 on Bitcoin, at that point, my money's making more money than it would be if it was sitting in the bank.
What's the interest rate? What's the interest you're earning a month on those things?
That's a good question. It's different for everyone, right? So, on my Bitcoin, the interest coming in on the buys that I make is like, let's say I bought Bitcoin at $17,000, right? And now it's at 29. So I would say 29 minus 17 is $12.
I'm gonna send you that video I seen of the freaking meat.
The freaking Oracle. $1.
Dude.
A video of you what, bro?
I seen a video of them tossing whole cows in a meat grinder.
Oh, I can't see that. I can't see that.
The freaking Oracle. Get ya a McDonald's hamburger.
That's terrible, bro. I can't even talk about that. It's horrible.
Dude, I can't eat no fucking McDonald's no more.
Dude. Bro.
Poor animals, dude.
She'll eat a fucking dog.
If I'm hungry enough, yeah. Don't you ever, what? What's up, little mister? You being a good boy?
Don't you let me see you shoot no dogs.
The Valentine Collection. I saw Alex Jones eat a whole meat ender.
Hey, Billy, eat a whole meat grinder. You know, I will only eat half of a eat half of a meat grinder in the morning because it is ultra potent. Dude, where's my? I don't know what's going on here. Did I delete it? No, there it is. I don't see that anymore. I'm sad about it. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, gotcha, bro. Right. Doesn't change anything. Oh. It says 21. 21. What's 21? 0812. Oh, I see.
The freaking Oracle. Wendy's is the ticket for a decent burr.
Dude,
got a Wendy's. I think it's like a 24 hours across the street from where I live. Don't get me started, bitch. Don't.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna restart my computer real quick.
Okay,
Just
bro.
to Restart.
Okay. Don't tempt me. Don't try me. Dude, I bought Bitcoin at 29,475. It's at 467 right now. That's where I got it this morning. Look, Pinoy even looks good when he's paused. Unreal. Alright, so, dude, can you believe it's 41? I'm in profit, guys. Right now. This is how it goes. This is how we do it. Watch that money start making some money now. Watch that $8,000 start making some money. You know, I could put both of those payments into a single wallet so we could watch them make money on Bitcoin, so you get an understanding of that. Just like this one. Just like this one right here. You know? So you think I bought the bottom, man? We'll see if I put my money where my mouth was. Well, I did put my money where my mouth was, but now we'll see if it pays off or not, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
The freaking Oracle. Pinoy using the special light, ha ha ha.
Hello?
Pinoy. Yee. I got you, son. I got you, son. I got you, son.
Ben Roach. Good evening, Nick.
Ben. What's up, buddy?
I've been playing this game, Ark Survival again.
How's it been going?
It's been pretty good. Try to get my own server up pretty soon.
Oh, really?
Make
You're
some-
not? You're totally down. Huh? There's a bunch of people playing that shit.
Yeah, dude. Little kids love dinosaurs, bro.
Oh, dude, dinosaurs are badass.
Yeah,
Big kids like dinosaurs too.
yeah. I love it.
Oh man, I like Rock'em Sock'em Robots.
Yes. You seen the ones where they make them out of soda cans?
No.
They got these Rock'em Sock'ems like welded metal, and you put the soda can as the body.
And you beat the shit
You know what
out
I'm
of
saying?
it. And then
yeah,
you beat
they're
the
like,
shit out of it.
yeah, and it crushes the can and shit. It's pretty.
I
it's pretty
love
dope.
it, bro. It's so funny.
It's pretty dope.
I love it, dude. There's the buy signal, dude. Bro, did I tell you? Did I tell you before Ratius did? Look, there's the buy signal on. You see it? There's. Look at my eyes. Look at my eyes. Those are Those are laser eyes, bro. Those are my laser eyes on crypto. Someone needs to screenshot that shit. Where's my print screen button? Dude, I just got that laser eye shit, bro. Oh my god, let me see if it came out. I'll laugh my ass off. Oh my god, I'm so evil. I'm a bit of evil. Dude, why did it bring that up? That's kind of weird. Okay, that's cool. Dude, I need to have that as a goddams, bro. As an emote on
as an emote on whatchamacallit, on Kick. Let me do this. I got this. I got it. Everybody just calm down. There it is. Boom. I got it. It says Oracle on the emote, dude. He's gonna love this shit. Okay. Let's see. Image. Resize, resample. It's gotta be 500 by 500. 500 by 500. And it's gotta be, okay, there's 500 by 500. And it's gotta be a fucking, save as, PNG, okay, and it's laser eyes. Cool. And we'll put it in the emote and we'll hit save. And great, okay. Now, on the Kick, bro. We're gonna get on the Kick, bro. And we're gonna go into Twitch is falling. Aiden Ross, he's live right now.
But nah, chat. You just announced it? No, I didn't, bitch.
Yeah.
Can you call Neon? What? No. What the fuck? I'm not calling him. He's a fucking banned streamer. Okay, I got some phone calls to make right now, bro.
Banned streamer.
The first phone call I have to make is this. I'm going to call who am I gonna call, chat? Who am I gonna call again?
Chat. He calls everybody chat.
I don't really need that Kai's going to Kick. No, he didn't. Because Kai's not going to Kick, chat. Let's see. Motherfucker really got banned over sneakers, bro. That's insane.
What?
Bro, how do you get banned over sneakers, chat? How do you get banned over fucking shoes? Motherfuckers really got salty over sneakers, bro. That's the craziest shit I've ever heard in my life. Bro, the copies of that are weird, bro. Citrus, are you coming to Vegas Wednesday? I need you to help me set my shit up, bro.
The Valentine Collection. I need to go get stitches.
Guys, everyone
Cause I was
in the chat
sliced
right
by
now.
Nay's razor sharp intuition. The
Citrus,
Valentine
how old are you,
Collection.
by the way, though? I don't have
This
tickets.
guy's a jackass.
Hey, dumbass. I don't care. Get the fuck over to Vegas. You got married over there, right? Hey, can you make your... Hey, do your job and tell Eddie to answer my text. Did you see my dick? Yo, hold up. Did y'all just see my dick? Hold up, bro. Did y'all see my dick, bro? Did y'all just see my dick? Oh, God. No, you didn't, bro. No, you didn't. You did not, bro. Wait, did you really see it? Yo, chill, bro, chill.
Dude.
Small Jewish dick, stop. I'm soft, obviously, bro. It's not gonna be a fucking massive Jewish dick.
Look at the
Yo,
fucking...
y'all are really weird, bro.
Look at the fucking
Oh, thank you,
chat.
Jake Future. Jake Future said
Oh
no.
my god.
What the fuck am I gonna say? Hey, Citrus, dumb fuck. Did you forget that I gamble hundreds of thousands of dollars that casinos comp my rooms, you fucking moron? I'll get you a free fucking room. You and that bitch, alright? Like, what the fuck you want from me, bro? Come on, dumbass.
He's so full of energy, bro. Look, he's on an energy drink right when I
I
said
don't
that.
care, bro. I don't care. Wait, I do care, actually, because I actually just flashed my... Listen, bro.
I just flashed my... Listen, bro. He's so funny.
Never mind. Okay, hold on, bro. Who the fuck was I gonna call? Let me call David. Hold on.
He's just calling motherfuckers.
Should I unban Neon on screen?
Look at this
Ray,
shirt.
you're so funny, bro.
I am sad.
Yo, Vlad, what's good? I didn't tell you. You're gonna call me a W, okay? Because I have been lazy lately. Eddie already gave me okay. I will be going to Vegas Wednesday and doing a stream with Ryan and maybe Tink.
The Valentine Collection.
Hell yeah,
I say his armpit hair on his face. He needs Old Spice face deodorant.
Bro, I used that. I wanted to tell you guys.
Shooting,
I got that Squatch, Dr. Squatch soaps. I tried the Bay Rum. Dude, that shit is... I've never had soap like this. It really is like they say. It is... it's soft. It's not like this hard brick thing, right? That's the first thing. When I tried to open the box, my thumb kind of scratched some. I was like, oh man, I put like a bent right in it with my nail and chipped some out. I was like, it's really soft, right? Dude, I got that stuff in the shower, and I started lathering up on my arm, bro, and I was like, oh my god, there was so much lather, and
The
it was
Valentine
so
collection.
nice.
Nice you have pine tar on your tits now.
Bay rum. I tried the
Pine tar.
I tried the bay rum and it was really good. I haven't tried the pine tar. They've got pine tar, but I haven't tried that one. I got them all, and I'm telling you, bro, you wanna feel like a king in the shower, dude. That Dr. Squatch shit. I'm not a plate. I'm a man. You want to feel like a man, bro? I'm telling you, this shit's got it. This shit is right, bro. I would totally,
awesome.
I would totally promote that because I'm really impressed.
Weren't you in Thailand?
I never knew soaps could feel so
How
good
was it?
on my skin. You know, I was like, holy shit.
Why? Okay, well maybe one day I'll go with you. Next roll allowed.
If they're talking about Thailand, bro.
Yeah. Wait. They're spamming lady boys.
Popping.
So then, is that why you told me I'd like it?
He says there's a lot of trans people there. Is that why I like it? That's funny.
Hey, I'm not gonna tell everyone what's going on, but we're still good for that thing, right?
The Valentine collection. It's hilarious they say don't use detergent on your skin yet they sell soap.
Are you going to Ryan
Detergent.
Garcia fight?
This stuff is all natural, man.
In Vegas.
It's got like oatmeal and stuff in it. It's all
Ryan.
natural. It's really good. I can't wait
I
till
just
my
bet
next
$100,000
shower,
on
man.
it.
Seriously.
What? All right, bro. Chill out, bro. You're not David. Listen, Yeah, do you see how fast Ryan hits? No, he is really hard. I'm not gonna lie, I genuinely think from the bottom of my heart Ryan Garcia is going to win. And everyone thinks he's gonna lose. I don't know why. It's boxing, and you even told me this. That's a cap. All it takes is one punch, bro. So that's what I'm saying.
Dude, the title of this video is Twitch is Falling. People are coming in saying Twitch is dead. Dude, look, both Ethereum and Bitcoin with the buy signals, just as exactly as I predicted.
And Ryan
Look
Garcia,
at that.
okay,
Bye-bye.
One second here.
Bye-bye.
Victorville, California. Okay. Yep, he came from straight Victorville, from the floss. Okay, so hey man,
The
he's
Valentine
looking
collection.
like a tough guy, you know.
I was my
don't
skin
wanna
with
fuck
all
him.
natural beach sand mixed with
I've never been to
pubic hair.
Baltimore. No. That's cap. St. Louis's or
I
Chicago.
washed my skin with all natural beach sand.
Is that true, chat?
Watermelon.
Sorry, that's really insensitive. Yeah. Oh God, that's weird as fuck. I don't know why I laughed. God forgive me for my sins. I have sinned. Yo, so let me know if you're coming to Vegas though.
How often does he go live, Pinoy?
Saturday. Yeah.
Every day?
Because you know, if you want, I'm flying from
Sometimes he jumps on there and talks about fucking nothing.
Every day.
But is his follow, bro? It's all about relevancy, bro. Like, what are you doing on your show that's relevant to the demographic, which is what, 18 and up? You know what I'm saying? What are you doing that's relevant? You know
His
what I'm saying?
demo's
This
13.
kid-
He's got 13 and up in here though. You know.
But he's talking about. See, this is the type of motherfuckers that kids are looking up to right now.
Right? Oh yeah.
These kids like this, because this dude's making fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars off of fucking streaming, dude.
Millions.
And, bro, and the people that are donating money to him are fucking nerds that just sit around and want to do what he does because they can relate because he's a nerd himself. But he's out hanging out with Andrew Tate. He's out fucking shaking hands with Donald Trump. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Fucking chilling with streamers all day. You know, they're chilling with people that these people are watching. That's why I want to get more fucking, more YouTube videos and more content up. Because the more people watch your shit, the more this type of engagement happens. You start catching traction in the app that you're using, it's over. You know this. You know this. Once you realize how the app works, that's all it takes.
Shit,
that's all
because
it
I
takes.
love the dirty in my car. All you rappers rap about it, bro. Make it seem so fucking cool. All I hear is Travis and Future and Lil Wayne talk about it. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll pour it before. What?
This kid is very controversial, man. The shit he talks about is very controversial.
Well, shit,
That's
you
why he's
motherfuckers
on
talking
Kick.
about how it's cool to do drugs. I'm
versus
gonna
him
try some shit.
just
Fuck
being
it.
on YouTube. You know,
The first thing Frank Ocean did when he walked on the set was like, who's high as fuck on drugs?
You know what I'm saying? Nowadays, YouTube is so sensitive, bro. I remember when YouTube used to, bro, I could tell people to fuck you, and you know, tell them to fuck off, and you know, all this shit. Now you can't even do that no more, bro. You can't even do that no more, dude. It's so sensitive. Dude, if you even type F-U-C-K in, it won't let you type the shit. I remember there used to be video titles, dude got fucked up. You can't even do that no more. Your video gets took down, bro, because the algorithm. It's crazy. It's very crazy. That's hella funny. I could do, look, it's a bunch of you flipping people off. On the, hold up, it's gonna do it again, hold up. There it goes, see?
What am I looking at? Oh, in the corner?
On the side. Yeah, there's like little pictures of you flipping people off, dude, like the t-shirt I had.
Oh.
Yeah, look.
Nice. Oh, yeah.
Frank, what are you doing, buddy? Dude, my dogs are the happiest dogs on the planet.
Alright, the new emote is up on Kick. For all you people that are kicking it on Kick. Big buy candles on Ethereum. Big green candles, man. It's going straight up exactly as I predicted. This is really good. Everything's looking really good right now. Great. Okay, cool. So on Kick, the emotes. There it is. I see it. Where's Laser Eye Nay?
I don't see it. I don't see laser eye name. It's kind of small.
Babe, look at this message that. What? Look, watch this.
What the fuck?
Somebody pinned that in this Discord. That's so funny. What? It's all the chicken, right? The chicken toast.
There's no laser eye.
Hell nah. $20, dog.
Laser. Oh, you know, this is weird that I can't see laser eye name, man. Laser eyes. Laser. There it is. There, I did it. Laser eye name. I got it now. Ooh, yeah, look at that emote, guys. Laser eye name, bro.
Tula Tetro. Making some money still listening to you.
Laser eye nay. Looking through a block.
Why are you being mean, man? Come here, boy.
It's a good
meanie.
3 viewers over there, man. And Tula, I love you, Tula. I'm just gonna say it. Laser eye nay. Is that okay that I said that? Is that okay? Okay.
You're not even midlife yet. My doggy dog.
I don't know where my bees is. He's probably up in bed. He's a good boy. He's a good little beezel. Oh, there's your bees. Look at him. The bees. Wait, dude. Is it already going up? I think it is. Holy shit, man. What's going on with this, though? Talk to me.
No.
Oh, shit. Dude, the whole market. Oh, my God. Everything's going up right now. Holy shit.
I will be in a little bit.
Harmony is 723. Clear. Okay, cool. $27,000 away from my fucking
first goal. I hope it's not something I don't have that's fucking jacking way up, dude. Okay, no, it's not. Nothing is like, loop ring. What is that? This one says I got a bunch of them. I don't know. Doesn't make sense. OMG. $5.29. Oh, that's where it's at. It's at $5. Is that what you're telling me? I'm just waiting for one of these to just, like this one right here, Impact is up 2,200%.
Damn.
Yeah, and I've got some, but I don't know where it is. Impact. I don't think it's here in my wallet. Impact.
Want to wrestle? I'm medium husky. He said, haha. I'm a big guy.
Yeah, it's not here. No Impact here. Oh yeah, Impact.
Sit, baby. Sit, baby.
Point. It says I've got 38 cents on it. It says I've got 3,823,000. This one says I got 3,304,000. So my Impact XP has been, I've been getting more of them, I guess. Just them sitting in the wallet. But it says it's only worth 38 cents.
What little puppy dog? Come here.
We'll see if Impact XP keeps going.
Come here.
Dude, my Scrooge is worth.
Come here, looky boy.
Oh, does this say my Impact is worth $10 now? What's that zero? That's the average. Oh, average buy price. I see.
What, guys? You guys want to go outside? You guys want to go outside? Come on. What? You guys want to go outside? You want to go outside? You want to go outside? You want to go outside? Want to go outside? Outside. Who wants to go outside? Who wants to go outside? Who wants to go outside? Side. What? Where's it go, boy? Where's it go, boy? Oh, yeah. There you go.
I went through all of that shit, dude. So many losses, man. Oh my god. So many fails. So many failures. Making some money, still listening to you. Oh. Right on. Alright, well, Pinoy, I'm going to shut this down. I'm going to go.
Yes, sir.
You guys have a great night. Thank you, Pinoy. It's been really fun.
It's all good, brother.
All right.
You guys be good out there.
Everybody take care.
Cheers.
Bye, guys. Bye, everybody. Remember, I'm at Naves Garden on Twitter. See you there.